With me, soldiers.
Aye, sir.
Aye.
Soldier, come with us.
Alright.
Good morning.
Need a DM bro. I tried hunting this morning. Wanna see if I caught anything.
Soldiers, if you be so kind as to go and get Master Thessalo.
Repeat, Apo?
Aye.
I need a roll to see if I caught anything. I tried hunting this morning.
Just gonna sneak by you.
Like a trapper.
The rest of you will be coming with us. Get in line, soldier.
Yes, what can I do for you?
Good morning, sir. The magistrate has requested your presence. We will be escorting you there.
Very good.
Sir. Soldiers?
Destroy.
Sir!
See.
Sergeant Finnegan, Magistrate's Guard. We've come with the head scholar.
I see. Open the gates!
Right.
He's been inspected.
Understood. We shall make haste then. Thank you, sir.
Close the gates.
ensure that our front lines will collapse even faster than they already have.
Regardless,
Sir,
it is an option.
the head scholar has been brought as commanded, sir.
I see.
Thessalor.
So nice of you to join us.
Straight. Have a seat. And so early in the morning, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Well, let's start with this. Why do you think?
I would assume it would have something to do with the kerfuffle last night.
But to elaborate on that, please.
I'd love to. Have you received my missive I sent out yesterday about the new hires?
Yes, I have.
Very good. Apparently there was a miscommunication with one of the guards. They saw them entering the premises late at night. Were not yet aware that they had been hired, and so I suppose they set off some sort of alarm. But the issue has been rectified.
The issue has not been rectified. And the kerfuffle has been the months that you have been here in Adwick. Do you understand, Thessalor, why you're here? Really?
Can you enlighten me?
Why are people coming and going from the scribery who are not scribes?
A lot of
Why
people
have
use
we
our
gotten
services.
reports of beggars, fishfolk, and people who are claimed to be retainers coming and going from the scribery? What
They use our
business,
services.
what services would they be using within the scribery?
Buying parchments or inks or spending the
Thessalor,
silver
stop!
it takes to
Stop!
get in.
Stop!
What do you want
Stop,
from me,
you
a
ignorant
ghost?
fool! Do you think that we would ask these questions if we didn't already know some of the information? I have read reports from Scribe Ackerman that these people have proceeded directly to your office! What are you doing with them? And stop thinking you can lie to us!
You yourself said I need to make sure that I'm doing everything I can for the war effort. If I'm not talking to people on the ground floor on the war effort and the issues at hand, how can we expect to make any headway?
And what of
And
those
what had you
talks
done?
improved the war effort? Tell me your immediate contributions to the war effort.
It'd be a lot easier to,
No. Now.
Very well. I've been researching different siege equipment and technologies as per the recommendation of Dorst. Can you please hold your judgments until after I finish speaking Dorst?
Please don't continue, Thessalor. It's amusing, if it weren't so sad.
I've been researching ways to improve the farmlands and their yields, researching different equipments that we've been using in the past. That helps. I've given a schematic to Maya, the farmhand, even about a certain sort of scythes that fell into fashion, but for reasons I could not tell. They were
Give a
much
schematic
more
to
efficient.
farmhand.
This is true.
Well,
You know that
okay,
this
well, it's a
assisted
copy,
with the
not a.
farming
original.
output, so you will acknowledge that.
Besides, you put them in charge of some projects down there. I figured they had at least the authority to make a sign.
Thessalor, how long have you been here? In Adwick, as head scholar?
Roughly 6 months, Auditor.
And it seems like these things that you've done have only happened since what? I had to find you out there and, I don't know, scream my head off to get you to do anything, to read a book, and what was it you said? It's not my job. Don't we have other people to do this? Where are the other scholars, Mirindel? And their scribes?
I don't know.
You don't know? And your head scholar of Adwick?
There was a report of a man named Torgan Steelcrown.
Yes.
Where is he?
He's no longer with us.
No longer with us. What?
No
That's
longer with us. What do you mean?
He is no longer on this mortal coil. He is deceased. He is passed on.
How?
And
How?
this was a man under your purview?
Dorst. Give me a moment. How?
He had his own researches he was pursuing. He would often
Such
leave
as?
town. He was not always clear with me about what he was doing.
You're
But
the head
he's-
scholar, why wouldn't you know?
He said it had something to do with researching ancient ruins. It turns out he met some sort of unfortunate fate in one of these ruins,
How does he know this?
the details of which
How-
I'm still trying to discern.
How do you know this?
Word travels. People on the streets, they talk about things, rumors here and there. Nothing concrete.
Word travel. That
Someone
one
else?
of your scribes died away from the castle. A scribe that is under your purview that should be assisting with the war effort without your knowledge.
There was a lot of things that he kept from the crown.
Oh.
He is one of your scribes. Do you believe
What?
that to be acceptable behavior?
What to be acceptable behavior, magistrate?
For, let's say, one of your scribes to not be completely forthright in exactly what they were researching and what they were doing to assist the work that you were doing.
They
Do
did all
you
of their tasks.
believe that conducive?
They did their tasks, and in their free
Dorst,
time, they pursued other
The noble
interests.
houses are
So-
asking questions. Why the capital has not been preparing properly. There's pressure on you both.
Thessalor, look at me.
The noble houses have been asking, and the lords have been bringing it up quite often. Why hasn't Adwick been more prepared for the war?
Why is it just now that apparently their plans for what? Your little ballista are just being produced?
After I had to scream at you to produce them?
Because, Auditor Dorst, I was not aware
The
we
pressure-
were out of siege engineers. I'm a scholar, not a tactician.
Your job is
I'm
to
not-
learn and know!
Magistrate,
What
defuse
do
it.
you know, Thessalor? You said
Regarding-
Torgan was what? Keeping things from the crown? Are you
Diffuse it,
keeping anything,
magistrate.
Thessalor?
Silence! We have more business that we need to get. This back and forth, while I'm sure is very alleviating to you, Dorst, is not getting us anywhere. What's of the other reports, Dorst?
I checked the ledger of the scribery, Thessalor.
You can't tell me that you're so desperate that you have been pocketing money from scribery sales? Paper and ink? Little bits of copper? Don't you have a salary, Thessalor?
If I've done so, it is not on purpose and not intentional. Please show me. Auditor Dorst, show me the
Ignorance.
discrepancies, and I would gladly pay it. It is not something that I am
Ignorance
aware
the law.
of.
Is ignorance of the law an excuse, magistrate? You would know, correct?
No, it is not. And as someone who is the head scholar of Adric, it is part of your job.
But you'll
to have
also
a
waive
basic
such small things in the face
understanding
of the war.
of such things as this. But
A discrepancy in the
Given-
ledgers is nothing new. It's nothing unheard of. If there is a discrepancy, I will make up the difference.
we will look this aside, as the war is a more pressing issue. But that's lore. You have been a pain in my side. A pain that I don't wish to deal with.
And you can't explain either.
You can't explain a single one of the questions that we have been asking you.
I've given you. Have I not given you satisfactory answers?
No.
What do you?
You haven't
No.
given us a satisfactory
No, you
answer
have
as to why only now you have started to produce anything after I've had to crawl up your ass.
You're being pressured
6
to replace
months and
him.
nothing.
We are getting reports.
In your mind,
we
Doris,
are
what is
being
the role
told.
of a-
Silence.
Why are you speaking back?
We are being told from the nobles above to replace you. You need to assist with the war effort. Not make me have to spend a single second of my time dealing with anything that you're involved with. And I never want to hear about anything that you have done other than assisting with the war effort. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, magistrate.
Magistrate, you are going to fine him. You can fine him 10 silver.
10 silver. That is what is coming out of your pockets, your coin purse, as reprimands from the terrible amount of work that you have done. This is to as reconcile.
The 2 royal guards outside the hall, you are going to be coming with me in a
Basic
second.
amount of work that you have been supposed to be doing.
I've had an idea. Lord Falgrith is about to pick Mirandil up for a conversation. Continue on. I will need you in a moment. Come with me. Both of you. Left and right.
I ask the questions. You find the answers. Do you
The next time
understand?
he talks back,
And
I'll
I
walk
shouldn't
up
have
and
to
hit him.
always ask you a question for you to come up with answers to things like what will happen if there is a siege? What will happen if the Empire is at the gates? What should we do to prepare
Yeah.
for a siege? I shouldn't have to ask the most basic of things of you, Thessalon, nor should anyone.
You can pommel him on the command of loan if necessary. I'll come in a second.
Now we understand. With the war a day away.
2 nobles are cunts? One of them are.
A disgrace is what you are, Thessalon. Just like I said out there in front of the castle. You disgust me. Did your negligence also lead to the death of Torgrin Steelcrown? Did it, Thessalon? I just wonder.
Yes. Let's get a little bit more onto that. You say you have heard reports that Torgrin's Steelcrown has perished. Correct.
He is dead.
What all do you know about it?
I only know the word around town from those that were talking about the issue. He perished in a ruin.
And Thessalor, why don't you know more?
I have had my efforts divided amongst the war effort and the food shortages,
I see.
and replacing the loss of a talented scribe.
Indeed. Where are the other scholars, Thessalor?
As I said, I do not know. They've been relocated weeks ago.
Relocated on whose orders? Not mine.
I suppose you would have to ask the king, then? Because I do not know.
Are you sincere?
I do not hold the other head scholars.
You don't know the
Schedule.
location of a single other scholar.
They were relocated somewhere to the west for some sort of
Thessalor,
meeting of lords.
why?
Weeks ago.
Why do I get the feeling that you are keeping something from her? Why?
That was almost an entire month ago, and so many
An
more
entire
things
month
happened
ago.
since then.
A scribe, the head scribe of Adwick, cannot remember an event from a month ago. Auditor Dorst, is this too much to ask?
Apparently it is. Of an incompetent elf who can't do his job.
Mithrax protect us.
We will have to have Mithrax protect us, because certainly the intelligence coming out of the scribery won't.
Indeed. I apologize for failing you, and I
Indeed.
look forward to seeing who my replacement will be.
Oh, so you've just given up, is that it? Are you going to give up when the Empire...
Scholar, are you quite finished? I have need of you.
Am I excused, Magistrate?
You are.
Auditor Dorst? Very good. Good day to you, gentlemen.
I see you have found yourself involved in the less tasteful politics of Adwick.
It seems something impossible to avoid these days.
Unfortunately so. However, it seems you've already had your beratings, but I will add one thing. To make progress, a cover must be maintained. There has not been enough cover as of late. I think you know that now. There are questions being asked. I have made it clear that you have been doing work on my behalf. I will be speaking with the magistrate later. But that is not something that I will be able to do again. There are too many who are putting their noses where they don't belong. Unfortunately, it seems that most of the nobility are choosing to flee what they consider a sinking ship. As I'm sure you've heard, the West has yet to mobilize for the war. His Majesty, King Gavis, is feeling this pressure. So it makes our work all the more pertinent. You have those transcripts you had said you'd bring.
I do.
Archmages. Strange word. A title, no less.
Indeed.
The more and more that is found about this order, the way it is described, it seems as though they were either tasked with guarding their secrets or limiting them. I have not been able to decipher whether it was good or for ill. One thing is for certain. This Elysium, all clues point towards Morogorath. I believe it is an old translation, though from what dialect, I am unsure. It is not common, nor is it Elvish or Dwarvish. Is there anything else that
That's
needs to
another
be brought
peculiar.
to my attention?
Well, I'm sure it goes without saying. But all of the records we are finding in these ruins, they are all written in common.
So I've noticed.
Rather strange.
Although I heard a whisper, Mirandel.
Is that so?
That is so. Not a few hours ago, one of my eyes told me of the sighting of a dryad near Elri. Do you happen to know something about this?
I see. Yes. Our friend in the woods appears to have been conscripted by some of the others. Apparently there's an engineer in Elri. They believe they might be able to bring him back. Perhaps he can start working on reverse engineering these black powder weapons that the Empire uses. And not let alone fix up our local warforged. I did not realize until, well, a day ago that the Dryad was on that mission. Well, you confirmed it here with me now, but...
It would seem so. However, it is odd. Certainly this Dryad is aware of what happens to non-humans when it comes to the Empire. And yet they are in the heart of it. Why?
If I did not know any better, I would simply say it was due to her nature. She cannot not help people. But...
help.
Yes, well, all dryads, well, at least from what I understand, are forces of nature and life.
So they like
She
to
can
present
protect someone.
themselves, in the very least.
Do you know otherwise?
Most assuredly, you've seen her destroy.
I have. Certainly.
It is not hard to tell that these magics have been hidden for quite some time. We would be fooling ourselves if we did not say there were those that used it with ill intent. So now think of something that is innately magical. A dryad. Something that has the power to turn the very forest against you. If you displease her, she could just choose to destroy. Something like that is quite...
It is why
innately dangerous.
Indeed, and it is also why I have been trying to get into her good graces once more.
Her druid, the small little halfling wood elf, the one with one hand, seems to believe that I have been watching them. While I am aware of my surroundings, watching that one has not been my priority. They seem to be obsessed with Serevith's condition. I have stopped caring. I gave her help, and she decided to give in to this entity. It is beginning to consume her. I would be surprised if her actions were her own at this point.
Indeed. On that matter, I would like to ask. I believe it would be to the benefit of all of us if she were out of the picture.
Serevith threatens you that much?
She's begun acting, putting things into motion, collecting a ragtag group. I'm sure you're aware of how dangerous
Ragtag groups of peasants can be.
Indeed. And if they are serving her, well, and her entity's interests, it can spell no good for Ariland.
I like to think of myself as an excellent judge of levels of threats. I do not see Serevith as one. Sure, where she goes, she creates her own brand of chaos. But in the grand scheme of things, she will be so consumed with what vies for her very soul. It is not even something that I am looking towards. However, if she is a threat, Mirandel, I am sure you are more than capable. What is important,
I'll do that.
however, there is a leak of information. I am not sure how. My eyes have been unable to find out who. I have been searching among the nobility, to no avail. But it would seem that the Empire is becoming very aware of our intent to use archways and military movements. Aware that we are looking into ways to utilize them against the Empire. Aware that we were recently in Kogovia. Aware we intervened in Badaria. Everything that has been done over the last month or so. A report was intercepted. I believe it was only part of it, and even looked like most of it was in a cipher. It is being looked over, but someone, somewhere, is very aware and telling our enemies our plans.
A cipher.
It is not unlike the Empire to use them.
Could you think of any reason? As, well, I only know one person in the city who uses ciphers. Could you think of any reason why an elf would want to aid the Empire?
An elf? Unless they were purely suicidal. No.
What if the Empire had the family
I would argue that the Empire has made enough of a reputation that having a non-human family would not last long, no matter how important you were.
You see.
The
Are there any
Empire...
other details you can give me on this potential spy?
Only that they seem to be fully aware of the past of Ledford, how everyone escaped, how everyone made it to Adwick, who is involved. You see, your names were in a list. All of them.
I see.
Other than that, no information stood out. My eyes are going to be drawn more and more away from these troubles, as it seems that the Western houses are teetering upon treason.
Circling back briefly. The Dryads. They are dangerous, and I'm sure that you have something in mind as a use for them in the preservation of our land.
Your question.
I wish to know what use they are so that I can appropriately hold cards. They are beginning to trust me again. And I don't want to somehow jeopardize Ireland's mission in my efforts of regaining their trust.
Understand, Mirandel. I have told you this since Ledford. Good deeds will always be punished, especially by those who cannot understand them, and the means to do the thing that is necessary for this to continue to survive, especially in the threat of something as powerful as the Empire. Unsavory things must be done. All that I am aware of is that the Empire is collecting Dryad. Initially, I had thought that they were destroying them, burning them. But it would seem that a majority of the Dryads of the Eastern tribes are in captivity. If I had to guess, well, you saw how they left the gate after we had departed.
Living, breathing batteries, then.
Exactly.
Maybe charge themselves.
It's entirely possible. It's what I would believe. Think of it this way. I have spent time studying some of these tablets. At first, I thought perhaps they were more advanced than they really are. They are almost like keys for these archways, but they are very primitive. The way that these things are designed almost seem as if they are for those who could not do it without. Brute force, forcing a magical reaction for one who could not create a magical reaction on their own. It makes me wonder if magic is something that is simply born rather than gained.
I see. If we could somehow free these dryads.
That is wishful thinking. That would be in the heart of the Empire. And currently, half of Ireland is the Empire. However, if we could get a dryad,
I understand. The elves in Kagovia, they still lack the, well, basic reagents to make the cure for the shroomlung that affects them so.
I have thought about politely absconding with their dryad. The only reason I have not is they serve as scouts. From what I understand, you've made friends, a few of you. They will be able to monitor those ruins. We will have an advanced warning if they try to leave again. The one nearby, however, with her grove just outside of Adwick. Far more logistical, do you not think?
Indeed. Though I wonder, how much do you know of how the dryads operate? Their magical gifts?
Much of it is still a mystery. They do not need what I would call a focus. They do not need a source. They are their source. They are their focus. They are innately magical. So much so that they affect the world around them. These groves, from what I understand, do not require active use. Merely that the dryad remains in one place for an amount of time. So thus is the magic that pours forth.
From what I understand, that is not, well, entirely true. They do still need a source. When we were at Kagovia, the dryad there had several elven maidens that she drew power from. With that logic, our dryad will be limited to the amount of maidens that she possesses.
Maiden or people?
I'm not sure how much of it is elven culture versus how much of it can be brute forced. It may very well be that we just need bodies.
Something that is worth attempting. Perhaps
Indeed.
we can facilitate an event that will require her to try as such. An experiment, if you will.
Perhaps. In the meantime, I am trying to, though it is a slow-going process and by no means am I expecting results anytime soon, I am trying to replicate their process for how their maidens work. It appears that every culture has their own version of this runic language. The elves are no different.
Something I have noticed as well. It would seem that most of the races have their own language, their own version of these runes. At first I thought perhaps, for instance, the Bjornings and the Dwarves, they hate each other for a reason. A lot of it has to do with wars far before our time. Well, they fought over the Bjornings' words of power. Events like that make me wonder. If they were all just interpretations of the same thing, they would not matter. You would not need the other. It leaves much to wonder. Answers I do not have. But I do know this, Thessalar.
Indeed.
The Empire is one day's ride from the capital. Lord Commander Relet is almost at the edge of the forest. Almost the entirety of Badaria has been lost. Embershire has reports that they are soon to be sieged again. Reserve companies have moved up. And Oakenbrook has been fighting non-stop for the past 2 days. If we do not figure out something soon, I would highly advise getting in that Dryad's good graces.
Very well. I will have to, well... I will have to throw you under the bus, and so to speak.
As if you haven't already, Miranda.
Certainly it is the only reason anyone talks to me.
You want to kill me, after all.
Words mumbled when I was drunk, not of clear mind. The true enemy lies beyond. I see your quest for what it is.
Find out something that this Dryad needs. I will see if I can help you procure it.
Very good.
Soldiers, please escort the head scholar back to his archives.
Here's to a bit.
Last thing. The auditor is attempting to take a ludicrous sum from my salary that will undoubtedly impede my ability to, well, further my research. Is there anything that can be done about that?
Are you asking me to pay your fine?
I was hoping to get it absolved.
I will have a word with the auditor. But I need
You're too
results,
kind, Lord.
Miranda. Our time is short.
You will have them.
And if a day ever comes, you may try your best, scholar. I wish you a good day.
Good day, Lord Advisor.
Alright, Mirandel is exiting the keep. Scribes, or scribe guards, my usual scribe guards, please go populate it, quickly. Everybody else who was a part of that morning module with Mirandel, you are free. I absolve you of your crimes.
Question. What time is the Iron Wolf thing?
Should they be going with him out
Say again.
What time is the Iron Wolf thing?
We'll do that next. If you were one of the Iron Wolves for the thing, go to NPC spawn. You're one of my Iron Wolf volunteers. Come to the spawn, please.
Can I borrow a DM?
One of my DMs got that?
On my way.
All right, Maple's got it.
Maple guard barracks.
I don't remember if I volunteered for that.
See your reactions.
I can ask real quick because I'm in the same chat for the. Is it for the house heads part?
See, no, I didn't. Oh, that was one of the ones that was
you
drawn from the
react to it?
reactions. No, I didn't react to it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, no, okay.
I was gonna say.
You have no business.
By the Brass Skull old house.
Come on.
Right now we just
What?
have people populating the village, right?
Yersa's searching the Brass
I
Skull
will be
house.
there momentarily.
Thank you.
4?
Previous hidden weapons.
Oh.
Stashed away.
That shit is cleared out and gutted.
Ah, okay.
You would be able to tell that the guards were the ones who ripped that shit apart. Dario spared no expense.
Understood.
Actually, you know what? Chat roll D20.
Alright, I don't have to tell you how to do it. Holy fuck.
Ursa, can you hear me?
Yep.
2 wood clubs you would find behind some broken crates.
Nice. Thank you.
Did you turn off AFK detection? Biggest?
Yeah, it's in configuration, right?
Frenchie,
Yes, it's in config.
Is it
You
in
just
the,
open up the radio menu for it. Your
Yeah.
hand menu.
what was the name of that tea merchant?
Hand menu.
Charles Endicott.
Charles what?
Hold down your menu
Endicott?
button.
Endicott?
Endicott, yeah.
Okay, Mr. Endicott. Thank you.
Options, config, AFK detections all the way left.
Am I needed for this Iron Wolf thing?
Yes.
Okay.
No, we're searching
That's
for
the
somebody.
thing that makes you.
Okay.
That's the thing that does
no.
this. Oh, it doesn't do it for me.
Oh,
but
no. Alright.
It's the thing that makes you meditate and rotate around instead of just locking your arms next to
So
you.
fun. So fuck.
In case you're in RP and you have to check something in a note.
Generally, it'll lock in place, but if you look to the left and right, it'll still turn you.
Yeah. Yep. If you need extra Iron Wolves, I'm not doing anything right now. I'm not busy for a while.
There's supposed to be another person in here with us.
I'm fine. 3's enough. Just come with me.
Yes, sir.
We're running.
Get back out there, folks.
My post.
You guys stick with me. We're going to
Yep, where are we going?
Noble.
My room code.
You guys assume you're tracking that right now? With Yersa?
What was the name of that merchant?
I'm making sure she finds them.
Sweet.
Charles
I believe she's going to
Endicott?
be going to the guard
Endicott,
barracks after that
Endicott.
to request something of Horst in regards to those, so.
It's either Endicott or
Play it later.
Endicott.
It's Endicott. Just saying, Iandel. R never steered you wrong. Told you not to trust these people. They'd never tell you how to live your life. He's also almost died for you. Now where the fuck could this man have gone?
I don't know.
Was he here on business or something?
He was. That was our contract, you get?
Oh, you're right, you're
How
right.
How we lose track of an old man like that?
Well, we didn't lose track. He was supposed to come here in the morning. And he didn't.
Hmm.
You know, you can ask, but I don't know. Well, let's go around, see what we can find. Old Coot probably slept in.
Maybe a long night in the tavern?
Might be
Yeah,
the tavern.
there you go.
We could check. I was going to ask the guard captain. Maybe he saw something. Shame there's no guards that will tell the captain we're looking for him.
Sure, I should retrieve him for you.
Oh, thank you.
So kind.
Oh, it's not like you have to, tell him what to do.
She's fucking gorgeous, mate. You see her?
She'd break you in half, lad. She'd break you in half.
If I break her in half first.
Hey. Must be a fucking murder going in there for taking this long.
Oh, there's about to be if I have to
Well, I
keep
mean-
waiting out here. Is your captain in there?
Captain, I do not see him. I couldn't go back in there and check.
Who's in there?
Oh, let me check for you.
Must have
And
just
no
got out of
wonder
bed.
there was, no wonder there
Well,
was a whole
you could
fucking
say
schism
everything's
between them,
I have a feeling he's not here. Let's
What
go.
if we were running the show?
I
Yeah, it's probably
don't
not.
know that. He was supposed to meet us in the morning, but the old coot didn't come find us. I have no idea.
Probably slept in.
Might have been.
Well, you like to hope so.
It's gonna make him shit his pants. Come with me. You act like I know. What's it been? 6? 7 hours?
Something like that. Maybe 8.
A bit too long.
Well, that
Eva
doesn't
Cott, what was
matter.
it?
You get paid for a contract,
the
you
name?
fulfill the contract. Even if the
Well,
old man
yeah,
didn't show up, we have to go find him, finish the contract, and go back. The man was prickly enough. I don't know why he didn't show up this morning. We'll find him.
We could charge extra, though.
We should.
For making us late fees.
Late fees, trying to find his ass fees.
You think the surgeon will know anything?
Oh, we can ask him. Surgeon!
Ah, Iron Wolves.
Yeah.
What is it?
Question. We're looking for the man who contracted us. He was here, now he's gone. He was an old man, about this tall. Bearded fellow, sells tea, Gradian.
Kind of had a bit of a funny accent.
He owes us money, and he was supposed to come by the place this morning, but he didn't. Soldiers said they haven't seen
I do
anyone
not
past
know
the
if
gate, so...
So, old, beard, sells tea, Guardian. I do not know of this person, however, if this said person I happen to come right on by, I'll let you know.
I appreciate that. Thank you. You know, at first I thought maybe the old bastard skipped town, but nobody matching that description's left the gate. I doubt the old fucker would have climbed the wall.
I paid to see
That'd
that.
terrify me if he did.
Yeah,
He's
you-
one of them invigorating teas.
You and me both. Gotta ask again just to make sure. Hey, you two, have you seen an old man? About this tall? Guardian, sells tea. Owes us money. Supposed to come by the Iron Wolves this morning.
I thought there was some tea salesman in the tavern.
In the tavern?
Oh, see? Told you.
You might be right.
He was giving us tea, but
Giving us tea. Just
he was
handing it
grabbing
out
tea.
willy-nilly. I thought he was a merchant.
I don't know. I got tea from him.
Christ, you've got
I was
big
laying on the
tits.
floor. Oh, I thank you. I'm glad you have good eyes and good appreciation.
Oh, yeah. I'm no farmer, but I appreciate others like every other man. Come on.
Aye.
Oh, stop plowing the farm.
Appreciate them.
Oh my fucking god.
I'm such a piece of shit. I'm sorry, Vestiel.
Yeah, well, the way she talked didn't sound like there was nothing between her ears.
Just how I like my women.
Yeah. I was about to say, just how you like 'em.
Stupid and attractive.
You're just trying to, like, plow every farm in this fucking, like, city or
Look, maybe
what?
he wants to take.
Maybe this
maybe he wants to take up.
fellow
my
knows something. Sir. Sorry
Can
to
I help
bother
you?
you. I hope you can. The lads and I are trying to find a man who owes us money on a contract. About this tall or so, old bastard. Gradian sells tea. Haven't seen him. He was supposed to be by this morning. Asked the guards. He said nobody left the gates.
I'm afraid I've no idea of who you speak of.
It was worth
Sorry.
a try. It's alright. Sorry for bothering you. Tighten your
Good
shoulder
day.
plate up, mates. That's so loose.
They don't seem like they talk much anyway.
No, they
No, I
don't.
mean, the soldiers are not supposed to. Just to stand there and not look pretty.
Am I the only one who like? Oh, Christ, lady!
I'm big woman.
How does someone that fucking big move so quiet? I didn't even hear you coming.
It's your natural reflexes. You dodged, but she fucking hit me.
I'm sorry.
Hey,
uh,
maybe she knows.
it is survival of the North, you know. Anyway,
Right, he's distracted by your beauty. You seen a
What?
man about this
What
tall
the fuck
older-
are you talking about, mate?
You
He's
just,
projecting.
Honey, just unfocused.
I was.
You're unfocused. I'm trying to ask.
I was thinking of questions to ask. Right, shut up. Anyway, this fucking prat aside. You haven't seen an older gentleman, have you? He's about this tall. Has a weird accent. Sells tea. He's Gradian. At all?
all of you have weird accents to me, but the T Gradian, no, it does not ring a bell.
He owes us money on a contract. Pratt was supposed to show up this morning to pay us, and he didn't. But the guards say no one matching that left. So, old fucker must be hiding. Anyway, sorry for bothering you. Thank you very much.
Hey, no worries. Best of luck on your search.
You think I'd actually die if she, sat on my face? Would I be able to breathe?
You probably would. Your head, no. Your head.
Like, I know
your head
people
would be
joke
like a
about
watermelon,
that.
just-
No.
I need to stop.
No,
I
you'd
sound
actually
like
gone.
Blaze, and I'm acting like Blaze. I need to stop. We've got you cornered now, you motherfucker.
Morning, man. Old friend.
Oh, you're about to have a morning. old
Yeah.
man.
Your
What?
time's up, man.
No, I'm just kidding, mate. You're fine. I just wanted to ask you some questions.
Oh, sure thing.
Fucking wait today. No, it's fine.
Right. So, the mates and I were supposed to be getting a contract paid for, but the old bastard didn't show up. He's supposed to be in the morning. He's about
Really?
He's about this time, this tall. He's got a beard.
Right.
He's an older gentleman. He sells tea. He's from Gradia. There's a strange accent, all that.
Sells tea. I do not really know him too much.
Ugh. That motherfucker. All right. Well, thank you for trying anyway, I guess.
Of course.
If you see anyone like that, tell me he owes us fucking money and we'll find him. So where's all your furniture? What is this? Do you dance in here?
I was gonna say that.
For that.
Serpents?
I barely just
Oh.
got these tables back.
That sucks. Should try being a mercenary. People are scared of people with eye patches. You'd fit right in. I don't know if he's actually fit right in. But I said it to him anyway. Hello. I had hoped
Hi.
that someone at the tavern would have seen it, but
Meet y'all.
fucked over. And you as well. Let's swing by the
Sure.
church.
Oh, there he is. He's running.
What?
Sorry, I don't think I had enough to drink yet today.
Keep your shit together, lads. Pay attention. Stop being... what? Yes, what is it?
Do y'all need any cleaning?
Cleaning?
That-
What? No.
No, but you could help us. We're looking for a man
Okay.
about... Alright, Gradian sells tea, grey hair, beard. Heard of that
I
at all?
don't know anyone like that.
If you see anyone like that, bring them over to the Iron Wolves Guild House. Or I'll just go fuck myself. I could do that instead. That works. VR, please. Do I have anything left to drink in this thing? No. I drank all my drink. Fuck. That's painful. God. VRChat, why do you suck so bad? Need to find a different voice for this bastard. Drink on my drink. Make him Texan. Now, you haven't done seen a Gradian merchant, have you? No? I just figured I'd ask. Don't mess with Texas. Why am I talking like that? That's not Texas. Don't mess with Texas. Don't mess with Ireland. Now, I done told you to stay your ass on that side of the Irelandy border, Imperial. You done come over here, I'ma have to kill you. Why is my fucking wire stuck? Bitch! How? Fixed. Fucking piece of shit. Stupid motherfucker. Dumb bitch. Fucking idiot. Stupid. Urif so stupid. Stupid Urif. Lupus Archon.
Good old village of Austin. That's where I'm from. Austin, Ireland. Every character can be as great as Blaze. No, I know. Oh, Blaze, he's so fucked. He literally, oh my god, he revealed himself, and now his family's fucking toast, 100%. I'm gonna have to play that out, and it's gonna hurt so fucking bad. All because his fucking heart, stupid bitch, wants to be a knight. Where the fuck did they go? Oi, Iron Wolves, where the fuck did you go?
They're outside the church.
We're by the church, you died.
You
so we kinda
fucking should have waited for me.
We were continuing, I'm sorry.
Why is there a fucking woman walking in the air? Ah,
God, why'd you say it that way?
Well, 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 Captain Host. It's good to see you, mate. Just had some questions I'm hoping you could answer. Lest things have to get ugly.
I hope you weren't actually threatening me there, lad.
Rather rude of you, don't you think?
I was the one who did it first.
Well, I was trying to get a speck off of you. Well, let's move away
What
from
questions do you need?
Let's move away from the church. It's kind of gross. I'm not really a follower of Mithrax myself, but... Right. So, we spoke to some of your guardsmen at the front gate, and they said they didn't see him. But... there is a man that we had a contract with, older gentleman. He's about this tall. About yay height.
Okay.
Old man, beard. He sells tea.
Has something to do with tea?
Ah, yeah, he's brought it
informed me.
Oh, well, you already spoke to him. Well, unfortunately...
Well, you didn't tell me what you needed with him exactly. I just know what you're looking for.
We had a contract with him. We're supposed to be guarding him. He said to come back into the morning, because he's a stingy bastard. Didn't want to pay 24 hours. And then we can find him. Literally can find him.
I need help finding him.
If you'd be so kind.
And so I'll put out some patrols to see if we can hunt him down for you.
I'm pretty sure the bastard's trying to skip out on a contract to not pay us. He owes us about 6 silver.
I think he might try to leave town.
Well, apparently he hasn't passed through your gate, or so your gate guard said. So he's got to still be in town, unless the old fucker's gonna climb a wall.
That would be quite the sight, I would imagine.
We already spoke with the surgeon as well, and he said he hasn't had anybody in, so...
Well, he can't be hidden
You know,
forever.
everyone keeps saying they don't. They keep saying nobody knows anything about a tea merchant. I mean, he's pretty obvious. How does no one know anything?
I will say...
Do you think he fell down a well?
Fell down a
really
fucking
hope
well?
That would be quite unfortunate.
And comical.
Though I will say... One of the
Yeah, but they
lasses
wouldn't
who
get
runs
paid.
this building does enjoy herself some tea, so maybe she's seen him.
Which building?
This one right here,
This one?
the Bowery.
Well, it looks closed. Have you happened to see whoever it is you're
She's
talking
an
about?
elf.
Let them know.
She kind of on the smaller side.
Huh? Alright, well, I suppose that's the best we'll get.
So if I see him, I will inform him that his payment is needed to be collected before he can leave town.
Please make sure he does. He owes us 6 silver for the contract.
Oh, yes, that's quite a sum.
Ah, it is. Told us he'd pay us as soon as he was done with his sales, but that never happened.
Yes, I'll make sure to not let a man of his description out of town.
Thank you, Captain. We'll put in a good word for you with the repertoire over at the Wolves in case you need anything.
Now then, I must go inform my men so they don't let anyone of that description out.
Absolutely.
Do you need anything else?
That would be it, Captain. Thank you.
And you have a good day, gentlemen.
Take care.
Oh, you too, Captain.
Right.
Well, that was not the outcome I was hoping for. Come on. Excuse me, folks.
Oh, I
think we already spoke to you. Did we?
Oh,
think we
did.
did.
You asked about the person who sold the tea, right?
Right.
He doesn't have to speak again.
Was he not in the tavern?
No, we went and searched the tavern just like he said, but he said no one's been there. You didn't send me out just to
Really?
laugh at me, did you?
No, there was honestly the old man. There was like shop owner, right? And he's kind of old, and he was giving us tea. So is that not the man you're looking for?
You're not covering for
What
him,
is the
are you?
man's name?
He owes us 6 silver.
I don't. He owes 6 silver. Oh god, that's a lot. Who's the name of him?
It's old fucker Charles something. What's his last name?
Endicott.
Charles Endicott? I've never heard that person before, so never mind. I'm terribly sorry. I
He's
thought
got
it
a
was
terrible
What
bloody
is the
accent.
tavern keeper's name? What was his name? The tavern owner. I forgot.
We spoke to Christos already.
Christos. Isn't he old?
What? Doesn't look old. He's got an eye patch.
Is he Gradian?
I thought he was graying. He is Gradian.
What about you
What
two?
if he changed his name?
Have you seen an older gentleman about this high? About up to here? Wears a beard? Wears a beard, as if he could take it off.
Well, maybe he could.
Sells tea,
Yeah,
has
so
a
we can
terrible
find
Gradian accent.
Today or in the past few days?
No,
I just came into town today.
He's been here a few days. We met him on the road. He wanted a contract. He was supposed to be selling the rest of his tea today, which he was supposed to pay us today. But he never showed up at the Iron Wolves headquarters and was too stingy, the bastard that he is, to pay for any sort of protection overnight. So now we were waiting for him to pay 6 silver, but he never showed. We think the bastard's trying to cut and run.
I would think so too.
I did talk to him yesterday.
You seen him?
Stan, he was talking about being assaulted by a drow.
Assaulted
Something
by
about
a drow?
Wait, is that
He
the
was
guy?
scared of
Oh
drow.
my god. Oh, I
Have you
remember
seen
him
him,
now.
Stan?
Yeah, I saw him chasing the drow down for some bloody reason.
There's a drow
You
here?
know the drow down, right? Yeah, there's like 2 drow. They all hang around each other. One follows the other one like a lapdog, right?
No, I didn't know that.
Silver.
Could you give us a description of this person?
Do you mean the drow? Or...
Well, obviously we know who the tea merchant is. We're talking about the
Yeah.
drow man.
They wear like dark
He
clothes and
wears
they're purple skin.
just dark. Well, yes, there isn't much of a description. They usually wear dark clothes or covered up. Can't really see descriptions. We just know they wear drow.
They have purple
Silver
skin and
hair,
red eyes and white
purple
hair as
skin.
a drow, right? It's pretty easy to pick them apart. There's only like 2 in the whole town.
Oh, that's the best lead we've had all day. Don't
Aside from that, he was also talking about some bandits. He was complaining that he was always attacked by bandits on the road.
Well, yeah,
Talking
that's
about-
why he hired us. We brought him here to Adwick.
No, he's not fucking paying. What an
No,
asshole.
he's not. He was supposed, like I said, he was supposed to
If
come
we-
to the
if
Iron
we
Wolves
find
in the
him,
morning.
We'll go bring him to you. because
Good.
Even in this fucking time, when everybody needs their fucking pay, right? Gods.
Right. You've got the same mindset. I like that.
Hi.
You single, tits?
No, I am not.
It's alright, I can work with that. I'll come see you later tonight. Anyway, thanks, gentlemen. Lady. Take care. Well, that's the best lead we've had yet. Might as well.
Yeah.
I mean, it
Are
shouldn't
we
be
gonna
hard to
ignore
find
the
Peridot.
fact that that small hobbit had a fucking tree hand or something?
You know what? I'm not being paid to pay attention to it, so I'm just not gonna care. I mean, if I was getting paid, I'd probably question it, but right now we've got to find this little fucker.
Yeah, well, you've got to find them to get paid.
Right.
Pick up the base. I'm getting lazy.
Oh, well, at least he's not pissing on us while we're looking around for this fucker.
Yeah.
It's a nice change for once.
Man, this place really got fucked, didn't it?
Are we ready to move to midday?
Do it, you fuck. Sure, you're going to overlook that stuff going on at the church.
Mm-hmm.
Now that it is midday, friends, don't forget to pick up the thing.
You are a Chad, Giga. Thank you. Oh, fucking fuck! Oh, that's right. Well, let's
Here we
get this
go,
over with.
Father Horst again.
Hey, you big muscled fuck! Hey, you!
Oh.
Questions, you big man.
Oh.
Two things. One, I'm looking for a man about... Come here. This high. Beard, old man, sells tea, Guardian. Have you seen him? Goes by the name Charles.
Oh, I haven't seen him today, no.
He's a tea merchant, Guardian. Owes us money.
Well, definitely don't recognize the description.
Alright, second question then. Looking for a... What was the description? A drow woman.
Drow.
Would you happen to have seen a drow woman?
Clothing.
Oh, a few times. Her name is, Serevith or something.
Serevith. Where is... Do you know where they are?
I saw them a couple of times earlier today. First I saw them outside of the Fletcher and Boyers building. Don't think I've seen them since though. You ought to caught them walking around outside the walls though.
Yes, sir.
I've seen them out there a lot.
Well, we'll take a look there. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. You have yourself a good day.
Outside the walls.
For your kindness. 15 copper. Drinks on us.
Alright.
Can't even get you a drink these days.
I think it will. I'll get you a water.
Forget to pick up the thing.
Fuck.
I guess we'll look outside the walls then.
Hey, look, it's your favourite woman again.
Hello, tits.
Hello. To you as well. And again, I've heard about the things with Millie. I've already paid for her as well. With the
Oh, you know what?
Don't wait.
Captain, question. Woman, a drow woman, have you seen one?
Yes, I have. It's been a bit. She came into the town last I had seen her.
She hasn't left. I was told she might be outside the town.
Well, I had been running my patrols, so... and making sure the lads are doing their drills and whatnot.
Well, we'll take a
So I
quick
haven't
look.
been here consistently, but last I had seen, she had come into the town, though this was a while ago. So she might have left. Lily, do you remember if Serevith left?
I've not seen her come or go as of recent, but I did step away for a short bit. One of the privates was here, but I think they've gone on their break.
Alright, we'll take a look outside anyway. If you see him, let us know.
Oh, no. Yes.
Who is that fucker? I see him everywhere. We've run into him 3 times.
Oh, he's being followed
One of
around
the
by
head
important people.
scribes, Master Thessalor.
Master Thessalor.
Master Thessalor. Fancy title and all.
Fancy as can be.
What's the master of exactly?
I don't know.
He said he'd scribe, so give you that.
Right, heard you were Master Thessalor. Excuse me for being disrespectful earlier. Forgive me, I did not know.
It is no worries. I do not worry myself about the titles, especially in such a time.
Either way, I don't want to make the wolves look bad, Master. Forgive me.
Hey, you do.
Good day.
That's the one, right there.
It's him.
Yep, it's him.
Excuse me.
Just kidding. Everyone gets scared when 3 men in plate come around then and grab them. You owe me 5 copper.
You don't. Okay. Listen. It's not wolves do. I understand that, but a lot of things have happened recently. Okay. There's
Wait, I've always
way
wanted
too
to
many
do this. Wait.
cloaks and daggers.
What the fuck
within
do you
Ardwick
want?
to,
You to get out of my way.
Oh, that's not a good
Damn. He said as he walked around me like a fucking Nancy.
I was gonna say look at the bear on him, but you know, he had to.
I want to polish the plate a little bit.
I was impressed until he said, as long as you get out of my way, fucking... walked around me like a fucking Nancy.
Come on, kid, let's not keep them waiting.
Right, anyway, no, I meant to actually ask something. Sorry. We're looking looking for a man about...
I'll see you there.
Looking for a man about this high, right? Around this high. He has a beard, he's an older man.
Thick head and helmet.
Merchant, sells tea, guardian, goes by the name Charles. Have you seen him? He owes us 6 silver. Supposed to come by the Iron Wolves this morning. But he didn't. We asked the guards if he went past the gates, but we were told that's not the case.
Charles. Can't see him too familiar. What colour is his hair?
What colour is his fucking hair?
White.
Whitish, yeah?
It's white.
Whitish grey?
Sure.
He's
White
guardian.
hair.
Bent,
You'd
hunched over.
recognise him, he's got.
Right? Has
Funniest accent you
one
ever
of
heard.
those really
Not gonna lie.
strange accents that nobody likes. It's fucking... You'd know him if you saw him, trust me. He smells like tea.
I will keep my ears open, eyes wide, and nostrils unclogged.
What do you want, standing there?
I was actually wanting to ask you a question about
Wolf business, fuck off! I can't even take myself seriously. No, come here, mate, you're fine. No, come back, you're fine. You're fine.
Come back. He's just an ass today.
So,
We're all a
have
bit
you
salty.
seen anyone like that at all? In the least?
Can't say I have, but if I do find him, I'll be sure to let you know. What's your name?
My name's
Nice.
Justin. Real
Sword.
simple to listen to and say, nothing crazy. Justin.
That's easy enough.
Justin, your
If
wife.
I find this
Very
Charles
simple
lad,
name.
Well, when you find her, let me know. And tell her she's been late for supper. Way too many times.
What?
What?
Anyway, you let us know if you see him. You said you had something to say, eh?
Yes.
Name's
a curious
Justin.
question. Was he wearing anything green? Justin Soma.
Justin, your wife. What information do you have?
Wanting to ask if he was wearing anything green, like a green tunic or something.
What was he wearing? I think it was just regular clothes. Brown?
Brown robe, I think.
It was like a brown robe.
Yeah, I
or
think it was a
something.
brownish.
But a man
Yeah.
can change his
Brown
clothes, so
robe.
I don't know.
Right.
Well, the white
Is
hair,
that
beard,
accent?
gradient, that's enough to go on.
Yeah, I would think so, but apparently nobody's seen him all morning.
Fucking sword.
What's that bimbo have a sword for?
Do the roll thing, Avante. They can't hit
In
you
case
if you're
they're
rolling. It's a
stopped
toe
by
box.
a trio of
What's it called? The
armed,
iframe
fully
move.
plated brigads on the bridge leading out of
How is she fitting that into Gambesin? Do you see those?
I wouldn't even want to. I wouldn't want to be
I
in front of
question
that.
that
Those
every
buttons.
other single day.
Does she like cinch them down?
Horse.
Horse?
Horse.
Oh, excuse
horse.
me.
Don't get trampled, horse. Horse.
Sorry about that. Take care.
I thought you were saying host, as in the captain.
Horse. I would have pronounced it
sounds the
T
same.
in that regard.
Horse.
You actually did,
It's the fucking accents, okay? Gods and guards sound like almost the same every time. I have to do a double take.
That's why whenever I'm
Like, "Hey,
insulting
God."
someone, I don't just say whore, I say horsin. Simple. Because if I say whore, horse comes running. And it gets awkward. Sometimes I've got my balls in someone else's mouth and he thinks it's for him. Right, so if you need to come tell us anything, we'll be around. You don't have to stand there
Of
and
course.
stare at me.
Just wanting to make sure that I thought I found the man in question, but I did.
Oh, boys,
Again,
come here.
I'll look for him as well.
Thank you, lads. Hey there, mate. Got a question if you have time.
Of course.
Two things. One, looking for some fucker that's about
Right. Oh, sorry.
this tall, right? He wears a, He has a greyish beard, terrible Gradian accent. I know, I keep saying wears. Terrible Gradian accent, and he sells tea. Have you seen him? Goes by the name Charles. Owes a 6
Doesn't
silver.
ring any bells.
It doesn't for anyone. The man fucking sells tea in the marketplace and no one knows who he is. Alright.
Never bought
So
any tea in my
everybody's been
life,
paid
actually.
off.
But us. Everyone's been paid but us.
He's paid everybody
Your 6 silver. Yeah,
So,
no.
I know how this is
Fucking
gonna
hell.
sound, but I have to ask anyway. Right? Somebody told us, when we asked this question, that Charles, before he went and off and fucked off somewhere, said that he was worried, number one, about bandits, which we know because we were hired to bring him here, and number two, apparently he was assaulted yesterday by a drow woman. Would you know anything about that?
There is a female counterpart of mine around here. I haven't seen her in a long time, though. But
Counterpart?
I don't know. I did
Dicking
wasn't
it,
with
are
her.
you?
Well,
Good on you, mate.
no.
Nicely done.
He is sister.
Sister? Well, you and I look eerily similar, but that doesn't mean we're brothers. Are you saying
not.
just because they have purple skin that they're the same fucking family?
No,
You
it's not
fucking
like
pig!
that.
What
No,
is
it's just-
wrong with
You
you?
need to keep him under control.
Oh, I am so sorry,
we should
mate.
just
I
let him
don't.
hit him.
You know what?
It's fine. I mean,
We can
I,
turn
I
around
won't
for 5
complain,
minutes.
You know,
We can just look the other.
If you just want to.
well, I'm sure, you know, maybe some silver would cover my eyes a little bit. Maybe some copper.
Oh,
I
he's
won't
trying to
complain,
use
you
my
know how
bit
it
to
is.
make himself some silver. What a fucking edgy boy. You know what? Here's 1 silver. Just because that was ballsy of you. Right, so on a more serious
Appreciate
note,
it.
do you know where we could find this woman to ask her questions? Don't worry, we're not looking to rough anyone up. We're not bandits, but I do have to follow a lead.
I know. Honestly, I haven't seen her in a very long time. She fucked off somewhere, so she might be with your fucking tea person as well. Actually,
Oh my god, if he's fucking...
maybe it's a conspiracy.
I will fucking hang myself from
No,
the
I
nearest
haven't
tree.
seen either of them.
Please don't.
But if I find the tea man, I'll send him to your headquarters up near the Noble
Listen,
District and say
I'll
that
make you a
got-
deal, right?
Okay.
T-Man owes us 6 silver. We're gonna charge him 8
Okay.
because of it. If you find him, I'll give you 2 of it.
Right. Oh, okay. I'll keep my eyes and ears open then.
Thank you, man. If you're looking for somebody, name's Justin.
Justin.
Justin, your wife.
And you're,
It's nice to meet you.
He looks for a rank signature or anything.
Me, I'm a fucking nobody, mate. I've gotten in trouble
Okay.
more times than I can count. I never got a single rank.
Yeah, you carry yourself like a sergeant. That's all.
I do well out in the field, I guess, but I get in trouble here a lot.
Anyway,
Well,
sorry.
I will keep my eyes and ears open for you.
Won't take your time anymore. You will. Have a good day.
Bruns,
Okay,
the
now.
steel and
He runs
Verti
quick.
are now close to the spider cave. How would you like us to handle this?
Why the absolute fuck?
Grayish white. Kind of
Are
like
they
the
by
hair
the
color.
spider cave?
They want to go get spider silk. They
Um,
I helped them early enough that they aren't close to it yet.
Then grab 5 NPCs, populate it, and swarm them if they go inside.
Okay.
They've been warned several times.
Easy.
Noted.
He's communing.
Yeah, something funny?
Me and him looked at each other. We thought about something.
God, what is wrong with me? I was about to say you should think about killing yourself. What is wrong with me? Let's go.
What the fuck? What the? Look, I know.
I
what
don't
was said
know.
about that
I'm
6 silver, but
I'm
Mate, it's a bad
such
day.
a fucking
It's a
savage
bad
today.
day.
I don't know what's going on. I'm sorry.
That's all that dust in your mum.
I think it's all the leftover testosterone. Do we even know what that is? We probably don't.
no, we don't.
It's
male bravado, probably.
it's-
That one.
It's you know
Probably
I
male bravado,
saw
Go with that one.
I saw that lady. What's her name? Tits like 6 times. It's probably getting to my head.
Yeah. Probably. You probably got tits on the brain.
Too many tits. I think. Oh right. You're not gonna.
This
charge
man's
them?
a thief.
Are they... A thief?
You're supposed to
Yeah,
wait till.
thief.
Hold on. You're supposed to wait for that.
Thief.
What did he steal?
Stole
I
Garland's
don't know why he's calling me a
wife.
thief. This is the man that. Well, because he stole mine.
That's not really a crime. That's more of something you two will have to figure out.
I'm pretty sure it's a crime.
It's your problem, Garland.
No, it's a crime.
You are the captain.
Wait, did he
Figure it out.
kidnap him? Kidnap him?
Yeah.
Have fun with that one.
You'll answer for this. Well. Look who it is. Where are you going, mate?
Oh.
Huh?
What's
Stable
going on?
boy?
Oh.
This is a shakedown for information.
About what?
I'm just kidding, mate. You're fine. Actually, I had questions to ask if you had a moment.
Sure, okay.
So, there's some, oh, 2 birds with one
Alright.
stone. Come over here, we'll ask this fucker at the same time. Hello, Butcher.
Yes.
Don't worry, we won't be in any trouble. So, we're looking for a man about...
Please.
Oh, right, sorry. About this tall.
Yes.
Coming up to here. Wears a beard. Right? Grey.
He doesn't wear a beard.
He has a beard. I keep saying wears a beard here. Oh, what the fuck? He has a beard. Right? And, he's
Don't
groggy.
wear your beard. Hugs on the scruff.
Well, that one, Matt, looks more like he's wearing somebody else's ball hair on his chin. Anyway. What I was going to say was he looks like an old man, has a long beard, funny accent, he's Gradian, sells tea. He's a known tea merchant by the name of Charles. It was out over there in the marketplace yesterday selling tea to everyone, and now no one knows who he is. He owes us 6 silver. Oh, I almost threw up. Owes us 6 silver.
Oof.
I'll say that. I did see him, but I took an early rest. So, didn't see where he went after the market. Sorry.
When did you see him?
Well, at
Was it
least
yesterday?
It was yesterday, I remember. Let me think. But it was early on during the market when the market was at its highest point. There were many people there. I didn't see anything after that.
What about you, stable boy?
Got some work done.
Did you see anything?
No, I didn't. I was
At
too
all?
busy taking the horses.
It's one of those.
Oh god, he's gone blind.
Okay. Anyway, alright, second question, have to ask it. We were told that one of the last people that had anything to do with the tea merchant was assaulted, what was her name? That big muscle band.
Seraph.
Right, Seraph or something, apparently assaulted him. Last person he was seen with. Do you know where we could find this woman? We were told purple. Drow?
Last time I saw them, they went by the lake, but I'm not sure if they moved
fuck
there.
that. I'm not going all the way out there.
They're probably outside the city, and I'll be honest, you're not gonna find them if you want to try. They only are found when they want to be.
We'll just flop our cocks out. Women come running all the time.
Really?
Hey, listen, it's a tight cod piece. Don't look at me that way. Do we have cod pieces? No, we're wearing male skirts.
No, actually, no, we
I don't
were,
see it.
yeah,
Again,
we were.
you're wearing a skirt.
I skipped the cod piece. I like to live close to the edge. Impressed?
Not the breeze.
Very risky. What are you gonna have when an Imperial comes up behind you and goes from behind, groin? You're gonna regret that
obviously,
later.
I'm going to react, unlike most elves I know, and take the hit.
Wait till wait till the
offense,
siege
sir.
happens. All right. Wait till the siege happens, and you'll see otherwise.
When the siege happens,
Well, you're trained.
I will wear everything, including my greaves and the top half, but I will leave nothing around my cock. Ass and cock out. Whole siege. If I lose my cock, come find me. I'll pay you. But if I don't...
No, I think I'll keep it. That's 2 bludgeoning damage. It's a good weapon.
You say my cock does bludgeoning damage? No, son, I'm sorry. It does piercing damage. Not that you would know.
Have you seen this steel's tits?
Yes, I have.
Have you
I
seen
call
that?
it tits. I don't know what her name
Plus
is.
3. That's like a
There we go, we got it.
it.
Have you seen
Long
her? She walked,
ears,
no,
yeah,
she walked
seamstress.
past us. She walked past us, and it was like she was wearing a gambison, and it strapped the fuck down. I've never seen so much tit under strain by heavy cloth in my entire life. And I used to fucking work at a
I didn't want to
brothel.
stand in front of her. Look, I didn't want to stand in front of her.
You
One of those
used to
buttons
work
went.
at a brothel.
Security.
You know what? Now that it all makes sense now why you have it
right.
like that.
Right, is that why you...
Oh,
you,
if that was the case, I wouldn't have any like qualms about saying it.
Copies free.
No, it was security, but I did have to wear
well,
like assless. So we already spoke to him. I did have to wear like assless chaps at times, because you know we have to do stuff for the women as well.
He danced on the wooden pool. Come on. Come on. I need that. Please.
How much you willing to give for it?
I don't know, 3 pieces of fucking rotting chicken.
As you wish.
Plus 3.
Right. No
Thank
chicken. Well, give it to him. Stop touching it, fucking thief. I
did.
I'll arrest you right here and now.
After I lost my wife, I'm done with thieves.
When that happens in season 1, it's not happening in season 2. Anyway, thank you for answering our questions. We appreciate that. Well, take care of yourselves. Let's get the fuck out of here.
I guess.
Right.
I didn't talk to him.
Keep an eye out.
Oh, sorry. Name's Justin.
Taylor.
Just, Milo Lavalet.
Justin, your wife.
Butcher.
Have a good day, sir. Can't believe I'm going to be wanted for murdering a butcher.
Beating him to death.
With your own meat.
Looking nice, lady.
How ironic is that?
Oh, look who it
Oh, it's
is. How's it going, mate?
Balls, huh?
Going pretty well.
Still feeling rowdy, are we?
Just a grumpy morning.
Grumpy morning, eh? All right. We're of good humour. I'm sure you meant nothing by it, and I was just kidding. In fact, maybe you might be able to help us. You might know something. If you'd be willing to answer a few questions, that is.
Right, I gotta go take care of something, so...
Go ahead, go.
Yeah.
Right.
Look, I gotta take a shit, alright?
Go!
Depends on the question.
Yeah, well...
I didn't need to know.
Real simple. Tell me about his height, Grodian merchant, old man, grey beard, speaks with an accent of sorts. He owes us silver, and apparently he has not left the city. We've asked the guards. Have you seen someone like that? Goes by the name of Charles. Charles,
Something cut.
Andcott. Andcott? Bendcott? I don't know. His name's Charles.
Andicott.
Andicott. Charles Andicott, and he's a
That's
Grodian
it,
tea
that's it.
merchant. Have you seen him?
What is this Charles T? I was about to ask what he says.
He sells tea.
Someone else was asking about that. Saw them yesterday.
Would you happen
Don't
to
know
know where
where.
they are? He owes us silver.
Haven't seen them today.
Fuck. Alright, well, I suppose that's that then.
If I see them, where do I send them?
Oh, you could send them over to the Iron Wolves. If he gets sent this way, there's 2 silver in it for you.
Ah.
Alright, mate. Well, you have yourself a good day. Let's get on back to work.
No offense by what I said earlier, but
None
I
taken.
am pretty feisty for a bout. If any of you want to go, I'll oblige. You probably have work to do.
If we're off work and I find you, I wouldn't be against it. You take care, sir. Thanks for your help.
I see you around. You know, I'm real proud of you. You didn't say he wears a beard.
You're right. I didn't.
You're learning every day. Every day's a new day.
I think he does wear one, though.
Only one way to find out. We'll find the fucker.
Sado!
Oh, Miss Rex. Yes, how can I help you, Justin?
Do you stay near all... How do you know my name?
Holy
Like
fuck, it's
I
kind of my
know
job
you
to
should
know
know my
my
name, but fourth wall aside, how do you know my... Have you been fucking following me? What's my last name?
Do I have to?
Yes, you do. What's my full name?
Dude, go on.
Justin, you're white.
He knows who I am. How do you know who I am?
Are you wearing a beard?
We're all wearing beards in this building.
No. I have a beard. He has a beard. Who's wearing a beard?
Yes, but you can wear one too. You can really pull one off.
Okay, take it off. Let's see it.
That wasn't a come on.
As you command, Mr. Mask. Right away, sir.
Wait. No. But
Actually, this is something, all
my
jokes aside, we should bring to your attention. So, we took a contract on the road before we came back. And, well, it was an old man, looked harmless enough, promised to pay us silver, and he did so the first time. He wanted to make it from the southern border, by Gradia, the southern corner. We brought him all the way back up here to Adwick, where he wants to sell his tea. His name is Charles Endicott. Charles Endicott. Endicott. Charles Endicott. And he has a contract with us. It should be here somewhere in the paperwork where we're supposed to give him protection in and around Adwick, and then we were going to take him back to his estate. The man was supposed to come here in the morning. He didn't want to have to pay for overnight security. kinda miffed us from the change the contract, but whatever. Didn't matter to us. We go back, and he hasn't been here. He hasn't shown up. He owes us 6 silver. We've looked all around town, can't find the bastard either.
Would he have skipped town?
That's what I thought. Unless the old bastard climbed the walls. The guards told us no one went through. Matching his description, anyway.
I imagine he didn't sneak off in the night, too. That would be the worst time to go without a protection detail.
As an old man, he's like in his 70s.
Exactly.
Was he going to do throws tea at the bandits?
I mean, it might get them off his tail. Well, let's go under the assumption that he hasn't snuck off into the night. So he would be somewhere in town then, no?
That's what we thought. We went around asking people. No one knows who he is. We got
When
one
never
lead.
check the wells.
He's not in the fucking well, mate. Anyway, we did get one bit of information from some, I don't know who the fuck he was. An elf. Big old cloth on his back or some shit. I don't know. Anyway, he said to us that the last person that was seen, to his knowledge, with this tea merchant was a drow woman. Apparently assaulted him, which would make us look bad. But this is the first I've heard of it.
Well, there is a drow woman who has made rounds, and actually I have heard letter of residents somewhere around here. Did she go by the name Servith?
We were told that was the name, Servith.
That would be the one then. Oh, yeah, it is.
She's not an iron
Servith,
wolf, is she?
She wants to be one, in fact. She used to work with the scribery, it says. Had connections to a master Thessalonian.
That prick. I'll only have to go ask him then.
I'm not sure what happened. Says she's not been there recently, but it just ends there. I'll leave that there now. But
I could really use another Iron Wolf at the Iron Wolves HQ. That'd be helpful.
Real helpful.
I have no idea where Luther went, but usually we have another one around here. But regardless.
Sometimes I have a feeling we might get more than one.
I'm alright with that.
Alright, so service.
Do you have
I've usually.
You said you had proof of residence. Do you have an address? Or we can know which house is hers and maybe pay a visit. Ask questions.
It should be here on this paper. It's going to be signed by Miranda.
Alright, well, I guess we'll go ask questions then. Sorry to bother you, Sardo, but this helps. I would like to get paid. 1 second, I have to think really hard.
Ooh, he's been doing this a lot recently.
Shit. I was not prepared.
One Iron Wolf, please. Do I have a volunteer?
They're
One
on
Iron
the way.
Wolf.
They're
Okay,
on the
excellent. Thank you.
Go on, Soldo. Look at his gentle eyes. Look at him. So rigid and stiff.
I murdered an orphan when I was 6.
Sometimes. Mithrax. Oh, the other Iron Wolf.
Wow.
His name's Mithrax.
Don't.
Not
Hello, Mithrax. Good to see you.
My name isn't Mithrax.
Oh,
Or did I miss out on the
Generally,
joke?
I mean, you could have some strange parents, but.
What's your name, lad? I don't think I've seen you before. I'm sorry. Come stand over here.
Alright, yeah.
Captain, this one's not in the book. And who are you?
Ricky, sir.
Ricky. Alright, let's go. Come on, Ricky. Thank you, Sardo.
Of course.
Oh. I need to speak to you, miss, if you'd be so kind. I don't need this anymore.
Nope. Alright.
Just have to ask questions. Don't mean to be a bother, but we do have to ask. So, we are looking for a gentleman. He's about as tall as this fucker. Old man, grey beard, grey hair. Goes by the name of Charles Endicott. He's a tea merchant from Gradia. Would you happen to have seen him and know where he is?
I think so, in orange, or like brown. He was walking around outside by the farms.
Was he actually? That'd be strange. The guards told us no one matching his description has left the gate.
I was traveling with that guard lady and 2 other peasants. I don't know what they were doing. They were down by the lake as well. Could be a different guy with white hair and white beard.
Might be. We'll have to ask the next question. Please don't take offense to it. We're not the guards, so we're not going to apprehend anyone, but I have to ask. So, we were told that the last person, that's this Ducott, what the fuck is his name? Charles Endicott. Fucking stupid last name. This old man Charles, the tea merchant, we were told the last person who was seen with him was a drow woman who apparently assaulted him late at night. Would you happen to know who that is?
No, I think it was actually the man that looks like a fish. Blue skin, yellow fins.
Man, that looks like a fish.
See, what I heard is that he had tea with this tea merchant, because we are not really friends, me and this fishman, but we work together in the script.
Fishman?
And he said something about having tea with a tea merchant. Maybe you should ask him.
Fishman?
Are you sure?
Is he missing or something?
Well, he was supposed to come here and pay us silver. We were protecting him. He was supposed to show up this morning at the Iron Wolves Guild, and he didn't. We thought he skipped town, but unless the old bastard knows how to climb walls, he's in his 70s, I'd be impressed. He's got to still be in the city, or at least I would think. You're saying this fishman had something to do with him?
All I'm saying is this fishman brought up something about having tea with a merchant. That's all I heard in passing conversation.
That's as good a lead as any, I guess.
I'm not sure who this man is, though. I apologize. I don't dabble in Grodian affairs or tea.
It's alright.
I drink
So...
water.
Huh. Then you don't know anything
Have you
about
seen
this
this fishman
assault that took place?
Oh, yes. I could bring the fishman to you if you want.
Oh, that'd be excellent. It would save us a lot of time.
Wonderful. Stay right here. I'll be
Thank
right
you,
back.
miss.
Kyla?
You're telling
Guess
me you're
we'll have
not,
a seat
you're
inside
not having
then.
sex with her? You
Well,
see her?
Sorry, I zoned out. What's
Definitely siblings.
I don't think they're siblings. Do you see her? He doesn't have that figure. He looks like a stick of asparagus.
No, you're right. Yeah, right.
Do we know what asparagus is? Has that been invented yet? You were going to say something.
I don't care anymore.
No, I was joking. You're very shapely, lad. Forgive me.
No, it's
You are. You've got nice fat thighs and a
Very
thick
toned
something or
tits.
other. Just come talk to us.
I was asking what's going on because I kind of zoned out for a bit there.
Oh,
Stopped
so we asked the drow lady the same questions. I had to ask her about this supposed assault. She didn't say anything on it, but she didn't look like it. She looked harmless enough, I guess. Anyway, she said that some sort of fishman was having tea with this merchant. So, we're going to ask him what he knows. She went to go get him.
Oh, okay. Alright, well, I will tag along and make sure nothing nefarious happens, I suppose.
Oh, yes, please, keep me
Me and
safe.
My asparagus looking fucking body, not that I could stop anything if I wanted to.
I mean, if it means
Look at what
anything,
you've
you
done
look
there.
tight. Like tight body, I'm not talking about your ass. There you go. That's,
Nah, you'll be
that's
talking
the
about
way.
his ass.
You see that? He like broke his spine, cricked his fucking ass out.
Yeah, it's just fucking hell. So, drink inside then, or?
Yeah, we can go inside. Sardo!
Oops. Thanks.
Are you still wearing
no,
your beard?
it's Justin. We were told something new. Apparently, this woman didn't... Very good, Sardo. Wood. We were told...
Catches on quick.
He's a fast learner. We were told that by this woman after we asked her questions. She didn't really comment on the assault, but she looks tiny. I doubt she could do much. Either way, she said that there was a fishman, which already sounds strange, but she swears she could bring someone to us, that said something about having tea with this merchant.
Fishman. I know of at least one Triton, but I have seen another one around.
A what's it?
Fishman, the other one? A Triton. It's an ancient fish empire.
That's
When the
all right,
There's a lot
Sardo.
to it, but I'm not going to.
All right, but seriously, she said fishman. Like I guess a fisherman.
Yes.
Probably down by the lake or some such.
Yeah, probably. That's probably what she. I mean, she's drow, so it's likely she doesn't know common very well.
No,
like a
there are
translation.
fish people.
Sardo.
There are fish people. He will have blue
You're
skin.
spending too much time with the Lord. You're drinking too much. There's no such thing as fish people.
I've been working on that, but there are two fish people. In fact, one's a mercenary for.
Now there's two.
Master Thessalor. Yes, there's two. I said that earlier,
multiplying.
Justin. I suppose.
All right, Sardo. We're gonna go sit down and drink.
Should we just go by the lake and go see the fish empire?
This man's saying there's fish people. Yes, and King Gavis is a lizard. We all know. You know, I never knew that Sardo was a conspiracy theorist.
Oh.
Fuck's sake.
I know you've heard about King Gavis being a lizard, but have you heard of Fulgurth?
I've heard Fulgurth is a sea otter. Can transform at night at a full moon. Don't let Sardo hear you, though. You need to stop drinking, Sart. We're your friends. We care about you. Stop drinking so much.
This city and the one I was at before does things to you.
Do you think he needs company?
I think.
Come have a drink with us.
I think standing over there by
I think
himself.
he already drank enough.
Come sit down, Sardo. We're concerned.
Listen. I'm very tired. It's been a
Somebody
long
is.
couple of days. I've only been out of the castle for like 4 days. And I'm so tired.
Go on.
But there are fish people.
Sardo,
We're listening.
please.
They're real. There's two of them. I'm pretty sure one of them is called Tidas, the one that you're looking for.
That's
and the
not
other one
even
is called
common.
Raven, the female.
What is a Kidos?
Good deduction. Kidos, that is his name. That is the name I was told. In fact, he's working with the refugees or something.
Oh my god. Sardo, tell you what. The next time we go out, we'll take you with us. I know you don't get to leave often. We'll take you with us. Get you out of that brick for a bit.
Well, look at how Grover has robbed me of all of my modesty. I go out, I get mugged within seconds. Probably by the horses.
Well, that's what you have us
By
for.
the horses.
We wouldn't let you get mugged, Sardo. We'd stick with you. Yeah, you are pretty flashy.
Did you hear about, though, apparently somebody killed a guard outside our guild yesterday.
Killed a guard. No, I heard that was a horse. Yeah, there was a horse that rampaged from the stables.
was mugging.
I'm pretty
Took his
sure
coin
3 people
purse,
were arrested,
slammed
though.
through the breastplate, and the horse was off like that, right out the front gate. No, but seriously, there was a guard that got stomped. I heard about it.
Oh.
What did they do to piss off that horse?
I don't know.
That'd be my question.
Rumors are there was an overturned manure bucket, I can only assume. I don't want to know.
Not again.
It's bad the first time. The second time?
Is this a common thing?
Well, the best way I can put it, Sardo, is people don't call each other names out of anger for the first time for nothing. So the fact that the phrase horsefucker exists makes me think that perhaps, you know.
That was the fucking horse, yes, I understand.
Present.
He's really thinking really hard on that punchline.
I'm escorting Faye to the Iron Wolves. Apparently there's something to do, and we need people there for a scene because she was told
How long have you been
they
here?
need her help or something.
Question mark?
I
I don't know about
in
that, but
admin
we're here
for
doing something
quite some
completely
time.
different.
In this building,
Alright,
like
well,
4 days.
Go ahead and stumble on in.
Only 4 days.
I've only been let out of the castle for 4 days. Yes, maybe 5.
You've only been let
already
out of the castle.
You're
You're
talking like you're some sort of slave. You're dressed like a noble. Oh God, I almost throw up. Not because of you.
So
Listen.
now, when did you start seeing these fish people?
Second time.
Did you start seeing the fish people before or after you started drinking the same shit Cornwall does?
Listen, the instant I got out of the castle, I started seeing fish people. That sounds absolutely terrible. It's not.
How many times?
Sardo, when's the last
were
time
in
you ate?
Cornwall's bedchambers?
What the fuck kind of question is
No
that?
idea. Oh,
He might have did something.
we have company.
I have to be thorough.
Opens the door for Faye.
What the fuck is going on?
Oh.
What?
Yes, sir.
Hello. What?
You need something?
Fuzzy coat.
Let you do your thing and wait for it.
What the fuck?
Oh yeah. Didn't know you got us entertainment for tonight.
Oh, as I live and breathe.
What?
I recognize you. Oh. Close. Just,
Is this one of your fish
someone I
people
asked
you
for,
were
is all.
talking about?
No, that's an elf. Look at their ears.
They don't exist, Sardo! There's no such thing!
Yes, they do! Tell him Triton exists!
There is no such
do
thing
exist.
as...
She said it?
No.
She said...
Is fucking a fish. They exist.
I don't know about that one.
What the fuck is in the well?
They've put something in the water. They've put something in the water.
Yeah, Sardo, just take care of your business.
serious.
Nah, I'm sure. Right. Next thing you're gonna tell me is there's people with purple skin.
Didn't you just... Please, take a seat.
Weren't you just looking for Drow?
Oh, we were. I just said that to get
Were you
under
looking at
Sardo's
something you don't
robes.
believe in?
What? He thinks King Gavis is a lizard. And that we control the weather.
I'm gonna go get my crutch and sword. I don't feel safe.
He thinks Gavis is a lizard and Falgrith controls the weather.
I
Oh.
Sorry, the fireballs are in full force today. Where is my seat?
What?
We have more iron wolves now.
Yeah, we multiply. Like fish people.
Get like the fish people.
No.
Next there will be 3, 4, 5, 6.
So the fish empire begins.
I'd ask if you need
Every
security,
day
but
we
I'm
stray
gonna...
further from heaven.
You don't need protection from delusions, Sardo. We'll be outside if you need us.
She's...
Oh,
this
next-
woman
next
is
there will be
real.
There's no
walking
one
three
there,
people walking
Sardo. You're
about
sitting here
through
by
here.
yourself. God, come on, let's go.
Oh my god.
This poor man's get stuck in...
Minor detriment doesn't exist.
Imagine looking
There's
through
no
his
one
head.
there?
Are you in my head?
Sorry, Sardo. We're just kidding. We're joking. Well, not about the fish thing, but anyway.
No, you're fucking crazy.
Apparently, his friend is fucking one.
Is your friend fucking a fish person?
What? What about Sumder?
What?
What about what?
Huh?
What?
Somebody's nuts in your mouth.
Good man, good man.
I'm sorry, Zardo.
Fuck.
I'm still interested in doing contact.
Do we have to report that murder?
I hear you're hiring people with eye patches. Is that right? Because we're scary.
Wait, what? Where did he learn that?
I hear it around
Do we have to
here.
do
Apparently
that?
People with eye patches are really scary.
Do we have to go to Captain Horse and report that murder?
We didn't witness it.
Everything has been crazy since Ledford. I will just start off with that. I don't know what's real sometimes. Are you? Would you get out?
I have to stay. It's called.
Wait, do that again. Do that
I can't
again.
go anywhere.
I'm gonna go.
Stay right here.
Are you popping a squat over there? What is this?
Go, scatter!
Just made it
You're right, mate. You just were staring at nothing for like 10 minutes.
Oh, some fine polish. Changing some heads.
Changing some heads.
Tones.
Head tones.
Changing head tones.
We've got. Get this man some water right now. Go grab. Sir, you're gonna be all right.
Wait, this is the
Get
test.
some water.
This is
Stop
the
standing
test.
there. Get him some. Get him some water. Changing his head tones.
It's sparkly.
There's nothing there. You all right?
I noticed that in the stone this god has carved.
God was here.
Oh my god, how long have you been here? Well, they just have you standing out here. Drink some water. Drink some fucking water.
For hours.
He might be delusional like Sardo. He might be seeing fish
No,
people.
no, we brought you. Oh.
No,
it's fine. Let him.
I think a scribe almost drowned himself like that once.
I was gonna ask him the oath. Don't you touch them horses.
I need to go ask Sardo a question. Sardo! Do we have any of these left in stock?
It's on.
Oh no, is he alright?
He tripped. He fucking tripped into the fountain.
Oh. Now he's all wet.
Yeah, now he's all wet.
Let's go.
Nope. You
All right.
not come in.
It's closed.
Nope.
Let's go back outside. You know what's funny about that? Come with me. No, come with me. Don't worry about that.
I know.
Oh, look, it's a fish! It's a fish! Look!
What? Oh my fucking god, he wasn't lying. He's actually telling the truth. Holy shit.
Oh, I guess the one that's fucking the fish is true as well.
Are you a fish man?
It's a strange. I'm a triton. Yeah.
Right, whatever. Anyway, we need to talk to you. We're looking for you.
Here, give me this. Give me this.
I have business to attend to first if you do not
Does he look
mind.
like this?
Very similar. Slimy.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't see the similarities.
I don't see the
No, well, he's getting away though. He's getting away. He's getting away.
We actually do have questions for you.
It's kind
I
of important.
understand. However, I have business to attend to with this man and this woman here.
It's great. However, we do have our orders and we need to fulfill them. It'll only take a few moments of your time, I assure you. You're worried too
And you will
much.
fulfill them, but I would rather not keep these two people waiting. I do not worry about anything.
You're making me feel less and less like you're innocent. Go ahead, we'll be waiting for you.
Innocent?
Innocent? I do not know what they're talking about.
What's that about?
That one. Oh, very short version is... We were supposed to be looking for a man about this tall. Grey hair, grey beard, older gentleman. Sells tea. Apparently, this man, I don't want to say missing, he's probably hiding, more like he owes us 6 silver, but the point is this. We were hired for a contract to keep him safe. We brought him here to Hardwick, protected him from bandits. He was supposed to show up this morning. He owes us money and we were going to continue our contract and bring him back to Gradia. Or at least the southwest corner. And, long story short, never showed up. We've been searching for him ever since. And then we were told that apparently he went and had tea with this tea merchant. So, we have to go find out what that was all about.
Alright. Maybe I'll ask him some questions for you.
I mean, if you wish, we got a way here for him.
Yes.
What was your name?
He might be waiting for a little. Hartford, Loretta Hartford.
What's with the, fish and flour?
They were gifts.
You're doing good, man. Maybe not the fish. The flour's nice.
Not from him, actually.
Oh.
It was from the gravekeeper.
The gravekeeper? What the fuck?
Get out of here. I don't want him to come along here. Go. We don't want part of that. Good luck, miss.
He's creeping around, probably.
He's probably on the wall somewhere.
Oh, fuck.
He said he'd catch
Yeah,
all
he's
the fish in the
everywhere.
ocean for us.
You right?
I mean, I've seen him run so quickly.
Yeah,
Such
I'm
a
on
weird
contract now.
stature.
That's good. Will do.
Sardo.
Huh? To do what?
10 copper to keep you fuckers out.
10 copper?
Wow. It's wooden, you idiot.
I didn't kick your leg.
Oh. Alright, let's see if the fates will grace me with my bludgeoning resistance.
Gerald, D20. 7. Up to you.
Yeah.
Tried to use them against us, did you?
I'm sorry,
What is
Sardo.
that?
What? I don't know what you've told us.
Someone could stop us.
Just go into the armory. Sorry, miss. We don't mean to interrupt.
What happened to him?
Elf. We got purple elf.
Just.
We'll check the armory in a
Was it the
second.
purple elf?
No. Sorry, miss. We'll talk out front. Excuse me.
He had a fall and then came crawling in vain. They've broken through.
Did he come?
Hey, came and walked right past. Said, I don't have time to speak with you. So, we'll wait until he comes back, and then we'll have to hem him up and ask him questions.
Seems rather suspicious to me. I did tell him specifically they're looking for a man that disappeared, and he should probably go see the Iron Wolves.
Oh. You told him, he acted like he didn't know what was going on. Said he didn't know what we were talking about.
Yes. Did he?
Oh, well.
Oh well.
Right,
Sorry
well,
if it's a dead end.
thank
seemed
you,
rather
miss.
suspicious to me about it.
I appreciate it.
No
Did
problem.
you see where he went and had tea at?
No. It was in Paris. He said tea with a merchant.
Long story short, missing merchant. Already told you that. Apparently the last person seen with him was this fish man. Apparently they had tea together or some sort.
Fish man.
Right? I didn't think they were real. I guess they're real. I've never seen one before.
Yeah, they're real.
They look really gross.
Very slimy.
Slimy.
I mean, it's its own lubricant when you think about it.
But I don't think about it. Why would anyone think about that?
Because if you're fishing,
I don't know,
if you're-
resourceful.
Well, fucking a
That's
fish
like
will-
free fish oil when you think about it.
Free fish oil.
When they sweat, do you think that's they can sell their own essence?
I'm walking away.
Like deep fry food. All right. Goodbye. Saves me the trouble. Show you all. My 10 copper now.
You know there's a back door.
Mirno is going to be going to the scribery to try to find the letter.
My fucking clutch now, bitch.
The one that's not normal.
Discretion, I imagine. I think I have an idea of who you're referring to. Ian Down.
She's yes. She is my mother.
Hey, Bruns.
Or
Look, another fellow eye patch. I failed my task again.
Yes?
What?
Looking for a letter You for
really are doing a piss
Chris in the scribery that was meant to be delivered.
Yeah, that is with the scribe, Ackerman.
So watch out.
Okay, is it fair to say I can just grab it from his desk?
Sure, why not?
Don't worry about it.
Cool. Is it sealed?
One-legged and
It
one-eyed
is.
man versus.
It is sealed with the seal of House Mildenhall.
Interesting. Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. What are you talking about?
Alright, come here. Oh fuck! Oh! I can't balance. There we go. Fuck. Oh, thank you so much. Just grab the end. Just grab. Thank
Come
you.
on, come on, let's get you up. Come on.
You're so helpful.
I know what you're gonna
He just
do.
lets it go so you fall backwards.
You know, we could take that and move it to like on top of the on top of the roof here. He couldn't reach it then.
Oh god. Listen. I'm not up at the.
Stop being a dick.
Mercy.
Come on, get up.
Oh, my broken arm. Ow.
Alright, stop. You've got
Thank
two
you.
legs. What's wrong with you?
Well, one's wooden, but yeah.
Alright, well, leg's a leg.
You really thought? Really? I'm fucking 7'6". Fuck, I can't jump.
Where is this idiot? What is he doing?
If you could, gather them up, or at least ask Millie to, and have them wait here.
fetch Millie and then have her scatter.
Yeah, whoever you run into first, Millie would be the one to run around and catch the rest. But thank you so much for giving me your time, Faye, and I look forward to our later talk.
I really do want to do some good. Yes, there's been people who've been disgruntled with my actions, and I just want to see some good be done. See people live, be happy again.
I want to see us have a home to return to. So, trust me,
Where did this fucker go?
What? I don't know. He just walked into the noble quarter with one of those pompous nobles.
Man, stop being an idiot. Don't make me forcibly remove you from the property.
I know. I'm not being an idiot.
That's for me to decide.
I'm doing my job.
You don't have a job.
You took 10 seconds to get your fucking...
I was contracted by sword to keep you out.
I'm about
Currently,
to
I've lost 5
uncontract
copper
you with
because
my
I'm doing
sword.
a piss poor job.
No,
my contract's
never
up.
mind. Looks like that one's out.
Thank goodness.
Where's that fucking fish? Alright, let's go.
Oh no, but we'll wait for him.
Oh, look, that one went with them.
Where's that fish?
It's being grilled and, well, it's being cooked.
No, not the one being eaten, the fish man.
Sitting at the table.
Sitting at the table. Was he trying to avoid answering questions? Huh.
I have no idea. They're having a meeting out here. You're more than welcome to probably talk to them afterwards.
Meeting with who, if I may ask?
A nobleman, Sir Ernesto.
Hmm.
Ernesto, a nobleman.
Well, we'll wait then, I guess. Man was deflecting, wouldn't want to answer questions. Kept walking. We'll have to be a little more forceful when he comes back.
The nobleman you were talking to her about was deflecting.
No, the fishman.
He's a
Is that what she said? What? Isn't that...
The fish is a
The
nobleman.
fishman.
That I'm not...
Peasant like everyone else.
Actually, I do recall the female Triton speaking of some sort of reverence to him.
From the fish
They're very piss poor. Then they're
It
very
is
piss
real.
poor empire.
He has some sort of reverence from the other Triton.
Well, we saw him, he walked past, I believe you now. I believe we all drank the same fucked well water.
I mean, considering how considering how fucked and shit it's just been going downhill, I'm not surprised the water would be next.
Yeah.
Taking it seriously
First it was
though,
the food, now it's the
he was
water.
really shady when we tried to ask him questions. Deflected, said he didn't know what we were talking about, and then the drow girl said that specifically he had tea with him. So that's a little strange.
Seems odd. In fact, the few times that I've perchance saw him, he was certainly talking up a storm to people. So for him to suddenly be reticent in doing so is odd.
I don't know. Maybe he just doesn't like humans.
Then why is he here?
Yeah, why is he speaking with nobles?
With a human noble.
Doesn't have to like people to try and use them.
I suppose that's true.
No better person to use than the noble, I suppose.
Oh, God, it's just taking forever. I could be anywhere else.
What are we waiting for?
For the fishman to come back out of the noble district so we can hem him up and ask him questions.
I see. Did he mention what he was going in there for?
No.
Obviously, I imagine he...
The guardswoman that came out said he was meeting with a Sir Ernesto, some such nobleman.
Ernesto, I don't think I recall that name.
If I remember correctly, somebody had an interest in the lake down below, turning it to farmland and irrigation or some such. I could be completely wrong.
I wonder how the Tritons would feel about that sort of thing. The other Triton did speak about some sort of reverence around that lake as well.
I don't know.
Not to what end.
Couldn't tell you.
Might be the reason why he's in such a non-talkative mood, but then again, I don't know to what extent the human nobles, as I suppose we should refer to them in this context, plan on doing with the link to science irrigation.
None of my business. Don't care.
No.
I did hear a rumor, Sardo.
Did you?
Apparently, I heard in the poor district that some fucker had his face covered. It was like going around climbing on buildings and such. I think it was... fuck, who was it? One of the night guardsmen, I don't remember. Said it was Blaze.
Why is he calling?
Get into the ship.
Yeah.
Oh, I was seeing if Meredith and the sniper.
Sounds like lunacy.
Oh yes, Mr.
And
Green
not probable either.
What about Blaze?
No, I thought I thought he perished.
So I said he's dead. One of the night guardsmen said they saw the old sergeant round the ball quarter. Not likely. He's dead.
Oh, come on.
Why would he even be? Yeah, why would he even be by the bog water if he did live? Like, what? That doesn't...
I don't know.
Died out?
Couldn't tell you.
What a random rumor to just suddenly bring up a name like that.
Well, you know, I mean, you know, he grew up in the poor district, so I guess somebody recognized, or quote unquote, but that doesn't make any sense to me, really.
What you want?
Sardo.
Oh.
On guard.
Everybody's so quiet. You catch me unarmed.
No one's announcing themselves.
I was
Why
sneaking
this
up on him so I could stay on guard.
That's why you do that
we
for
were
fun,
doing
so.
some training.
What's no?
No, she's a good one.
On guard.
Sorry.
Very well.
We're practicing our
Yes.
stances.
We shall on guard. She told me to on guard.
Say again?
Is there church stuff planned, or am I good to retire for the night?
Unfortunately, the prelate is not here, so we'll have to do it next episode.
Okay, good enough.
She's sick.
Acrobatics into here. It's really good front tuck.
I was gonna say something, but Soma's here, so I'll hold my tongue.
Is it important?
Yes?
So,
Do you need me to step outside?
Nearnville asked one of the scribe guards to follow a hooded girl that he feels that was tailing him under disguise as a peasant.
Yeah.
Is that something that
Scribe guards do? Nope, especially not anymore. Your duty is to guard the scribe and guard his person.
Okay, got it.
That
wanted to-
leniency
Something
is
you
gone.
needed to say.
Okay.
Just to keep you appraised, Bruns.
Me no.
Serveth was arrested by Dorst.
Alright, just making sure.
We're going through that now.
I'll be inside.
Fucking seriously? What did she do?
She laid at the front gate protesting the quote tax. He gave her 3 seconds and she didn't move.
Well, that's not really infraction. I mean, it's disturbing the peace.
Mm-hmm. And she has been nothing but berating him in the dungeon too.
Why don't
yeah, then
we
leave her
go
alone in the dungeon
have
with
a
some
rest,
guards.
And then just tell Sordo to tell us
I think
to
he's
wake
going
up
with the Mark.
when he's around.
Alright, well, I'm gonna come
Because,
over.
I mean, he's meant to come here.
Yeah, we'll
and if he
see.
doesn't come here, then it just makes him look more suspicious.
Alright, well, we'll find him later. I have to go do something. I'll be back later. Erlandi soldiers.
A soldier.
Brunswick, I need to know what it was.
Oh, I was about to say I would front tuck you, bitch. That's what I was gonna say. But he showed respect because Soma was there.
Alex, you trying to fight me?
You're in scribe guard.
Oh, what?
I was learning my.
You're good. You were in the scribe guard. You caught it.
I know.
I'm gonna plug in my shit.
Inside in the public.
Are you going to cut me a knot? Getting bored.
Serapis, everything that is about to happen will happen on my timetable, not yours.
Understood, sir.
Is that what you think you're going to do, Serapis? You're going to what? Order me around like one of your little drow boys? Who was that you
She
were
says
with
the
that
following
day?
and only undercommon. You are the dirt beneath my feet that I will stomp into the ground very soon.
Whatever your little babble is, I don't care. Who was that one that you were with that day, Serapis? It was what? The other drow you were with. It was the blacksmith. What was his name? Does anyone remember? Who was the blacksmith's apprentice? Kyler.
I need a word, brother.
Brother. Of course. It is unlike you to come down here.
No. Strange happenings up at the keep. Wanted to keep you away.
You seem so...
Most of the prisoners that we have disappeared overnight. I was brought outside of the dungeon, told I was needed to help patrol the halls after the attack that took place on the king's life. When I returned, every single cell was empty. I was told it was crown business.
Sir, if you have now what I have to deal with to further my interest in the war.
Except twist your fucking mentees.
You are a traitor! You have sown sedition, and you have incited a riot!
On your side, stupid fuck!
Seems like you...
She's been doing nothing but this, interrupting his business. The auditor is a busy man. She's been doing nothing but hamper his progress.
Then I'm sure he will do what must be done.
He only waits for me to open the door.
Are you prepared? Everything in order? Of course, Warden.
Very
Please
well.
restrain the prisoner. She has made her choice. A lesson in humility, Serapis. As you are not willing to serve, you will pay with a pound of flesh.
What was it? Fear or humility?
Yes, Serapis. And now you will know
What did you give
humility.
me then?
Then perhaps I'll take the other one next time. Disgusting. Is that what it takes, Serapis? Be humbled, Serapis. Live with this scar. And know your place. Open this door. Disgusting. Take this thing. Horse, get her a bandage or something. She's bleeding all over the cell. Guardsman. I need an escort, thank you.
Liliana, get her a bandage. I must talk to Doris for a second.
Was the ear left on the ground, by the way, or did he take it?
We can travel.
I think he took it. Lone! Did you take the ear?
I threw it on the ground, right in front of her.
Oh. Never mind. It's on the ground in the cell.
I have news.
Friends, I need a roll.
Chat, roll a d20.
Should be a roller on that model.
Should. Oh, there is.
Yeah.
Where is it? Nothing shows up.
Let me do it. Hold on.
Well, I got
a 12.
I got a 15. I'm gonna give it to her since it was from my chum.
Never mind, we'll go.
15.
Okay,
Go with
never
that.
mind.
Whatever it's for.
Warden, hold that if you would.
Why are you going in this cell?
To bandage as the captain's ordered.
Very well.
So she starts wrapping a bandage on you. Do you want to roll for it, or?
Sure.
Go ahead.
I don't know if you want to.
10. Most of the bleeding will stop thanks to the bandage.
You do realize you got this on yourself.
She speaks another common language to listen. Your mouth has cursed you, and now you will never bear children.
Well,
Let
whatever
me
you
out.
said.
I have paid your crown. Let me out.
Once the captain has given the order, I
Tell
shall.
the captain to give the order and let.
He's having a word
out.
with the auditor.
The captain will attend to you when he is ready.
He will come soon, I am sure.
I have no patience.
Bring this up to them as well.
About what I said. Has the same happened down here?
No. Nothing what you have spoken of, not to my knowledge.
Over 30.
Things have been rather hectic. What?
All overnight. 30. I keep my
That doesn't
ledgers.
make sense.
Always have. But they are.
We were taught by the best. I trust you. This is not good.
He's going to take a very bloody leather-bound book.
Present this to the lion. I want someone to have proof.
Of course, brother.
I must return to my post. Be careful.
Good to see you, though, brother.
You as well. Your warden waits for you.
Yes, I was informed. Thank you.
Why is the warden walking around town?
Warden, that scared me.
Oh
God, it's the warden!
You wanted to ask.
That was perfect.
Little insignificant.
Asking about if the contract went through.
Warden, punishment was dealt as punishment was due. This crazy bitch kept insulting me.
I don't care.
Holy shit. Oh.
Just new.
Say again?
I have Aldo
Warhammer.
at the Iron Wolves
what
asking
is
about the
this?
contract if it went through.
Yes,
You
it
want
did.
the-
Aaron agreed.
How much are they getting paid for?
They're still talking to Kitos.
Are you asking how much you should pay them?
Yeah, they're asking like already.
For who? Just Aldo?
I have Alder,
Did Baron end
Riker,
up asking you
and,
about Victor, by the
who
way,
was
because he
his
was
character? I
came
don't know.
into NPC and was looking for.
I'm gonna have to
contact him, but I
actually.
directed him to you.
Lone, could you jump into the VCIM in so Nikki can ask you an economic question?
Hello.
Hello. I have Aldo, Riker, and Elusive's character. I don't know their name. Sorry.
Yeah.
Here at the Iron Wolves, they're asking. They want to start clearing the rubble, and they're asking for like the manpower of the Iron Wolves, which I can obviously take care of, and they're asking how much they're going to be paid for.
Paid?
Yes, for
your number one response is that it's for the war effort, and see if they do it for free.
Okay.
If they refuse,
A nice surprise to see my brother.
if they refuse the war effort,
Concerning one at best, though.
the next best thing is something that's non-coin compensation, like small materials or something like that.
Part of the contract that was negotiated, which apparently Arn did discuss with Cornwall, was that Cornwall would be backing a lot of it. I believe, if I
Yes.
have it right. Okay. So.
I'm fucking you over, Lone, one step at a time. Navigate my myriad of bad economic decisions.
No, I think it was cool because Aldo set up the thing with like Cornwall, so I can see that it's like Cornwall versus the Crown, kind of, or I'm not sure how you want to work that out, but well, I can see the angle, so.
So how much should I say I can pay them for today?
I mean, how much would the wolves pay them? I would say for skilled labor, 50 copper a day. For unskilled labor, 25 copper a day.
Okay.
Yeah,
So-
that's always been the going rate.
So 50 skilled, 25 unskilled.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
That should be good. I'll
Yep.
stay here in case they have more questions.
Sure. I'll just stay in this channel.
Disregard it for now.
All right.
Oh, sorry about that.
I need my Iron Wolves.
You got it.
Let's go, Iron Wolves. I just see a small cat thing over there.
opened her door,
Yeah, we got rid of them. I guess
We got rid of them.
Problem solved.
She was still shackled. That's all I had to
Mirandel asked you about Victor because he came into NPC chat looking to see if he could talk to him, and I know he's not out in the street. So
Ask me anything. I mean, he
Okay.
needs to try and get their attention. You're not gonna just walk up to him.
So I wasn't gonna
that's what he said. He's like, is he just out on the road and in the street? I'm like, no, he's not.
And he was like, is he out on the street in public?
All right, let's go.
I felt a little bit like shit.
Okay.
Yeah, you didn't feel
like
like
great
great
or
or
anything.
anything. I felt kind of like shit about it.
Ask Advocat for me when they have time to make a Dorst model.
No, my God, Dorst model.
Yeah.
All
right, let's go.
Something.
Let's go.
It's gonna happen. Your legs
Scribery.
fixed.
All right, we've waited entirely too long. Come on. This has gotten fucking ridiculous. Did he leave while you idiots were not there? When I told you to wait for me?
He shouldn't have left.
If he's hiding, don't tell me. If he's not hiding, where's Kidos? Because I need to move on to the next thing. If he is hiding, don't tell me. If he is not hiding, tell me.
Apologies to keep you all waiting.
Oh, there he is.
If you'd come with us to the Iron Wolves headquarters.
Certainly. I am hearing that most of the town is getting questioned or something. Is it the same thing?
Hey Bruns, the players went out of their way to go to the farm, the butcher, and everything to try to make ingredients for the stew. Would that be able to work, or do I just sell it as units as it is?
Oh, come on!
Ingredients from where? There is nothing.
Nothing from the farm?
Farm gives everything to support the population.
Oh, so why don't you join these gentlemen and help
I
them
don't
with
know.
rocks?
Ask one of the other DMs currently.
There's Justin. There he is. All right.
Justin, there you are.
We'll take this somewhere else.
Wow, there are lots of...
Could come outside. So, we wanted to ask you questions earlier when you so rudely brushed past us, so we have to get it out of the way now. We've been going around town trying to find someone that is important to us.
To attempt to heal
My God, 1
Senator's
second.
ill. Is it something I can do, and if so, do I need
You are not a
healing?
healer, no.
There's a gentleman. He's about this tall, same as us. He's got a grey beard, grey hair. Grandian. He is a merchant, sells tea. Do you happen to know anything about him?
About as much as you have told me. That he is Gradian, he sells tea. If you mean about his whereabouts, then I am unsure.
Is that all you know about him? Because somebody said that you had tea with this individual.
I did.
Well,
if
he
I
owes
remember
us 6
correctly,
silver.
He gave me... Does he?
Oh,
I
he
had no
does.
idea.
We had a contract to keep him safe. He comes from the southwest corner of Ireland, Costa Grandia. Likes to transport tea. Found us on the road, said he was worried about bandits, gave us a contract. We were to protect him until he got to Adwick, protect him at Adwick during the day, and then bring him back to where his home was. Except he never came by the Iron Wolves HQ this morning. We went walking through town, asking everybody and their mother anything they might seen, thinking the man might have skipped town. The guards told us no one of that description has passed the gates. So, one after the other, one person said that a drow woman had assaulted them, then somebody else said you had tea with them, so we're trying to follow up on any leads we have.
Well, I did have tea with him.
Well, when was that?
It was, yesterday evening, I believe. Somewhere toward the first half of it.
Do you know where he went after you had tea with him, where he might be?
I do not know.
If I may be so bold, because we think he might be hiding, where did you have tea with him?
It was a house in the market district. I do not remember which.
don't remember which house.
I do not. None of the houses have markings on them. The only one I remember most things about.
Which one you think
General
it was?
area or something.
Yeah, I could. Yes.
Well, if you'd be so kind, we'd like to get paid.
All right.
Oh, come on, boys. Hopefully we find this underclot.
6 silver, huh?
Yeah, 6 silver indeed. He said he'd finish paying off his tea. Then once that was done, he'd pay us. Has not paid us and has not showed up since last night.
It said he would not, It said that he planned to leave very soon after he made sales. You sure the guards had not seen him leave? That you asked all of them?
We went and spoke to both of the gate guards, and just to make sure, we went and spoke to the captain. Nobody has seen someone of that description leave. I highly doubt a man in his 70s is going to be climbing over the wall.
True.
They are on the move. I said I would send one of our units I can spare to help clear the roadway, and you have the chip. Otherwise, there's a huge wave, so if you just get out there.
You see, from an outside perspective of my own, you could at least understand how difficult it is to see which houses are differentiated from each other. They're all made of the same material. They look almost the same.
I mean, I guess that makes sense. I didn't even know that fish folk existed till I saw you with my own eyes, so I can't blame you for it.
I'm a Triton.
Try what?
A Triton.
Triton.
That is what we are called.
Well.
People of the ocean.
Right, well, nice to meet you,
Is
I
it
guess.
true you have a fish empire?
Not as much an empire, but a settlement. Several along the coastline. I believe it was... Maybe it was this one.
This one?
Yeah, I'm sure.
This one here or that one back there?
Right here.
The front one, alright.
Alright, well, thank you for being so kind. 50 copper for your troubles, mate.
Very well.
Hopefully the old bastard's inside.
Hopefully.
Charles! Charles!
Mr. Undercock, come on. It's just us.
Your silver, mate, hiding inside's not going to save you. Go to the captain, ask him for a key to the house.
Yes, sir.
The captain will probably have one.
More than likely. Try to see if there's a window we can peek in. There's a window over there that's connected to it.
Charles, come on, mate. You're wasting our time. I don't know. If he was out, we'd see the fucker, wouldn't we?
Yeah.
We've been
Not
all
that
over.
hard to-
All over their fucking city. We've even gone outside.
Somebody give me a boost over here.
A boost? What are you trying to break in? Don't break the fucking law.
No, not a boost.
I'm trying to look in the window. I'm not that looking tall.
Well, you don't need every single idiot over there. Come here. Stop being stupid. Charles! You old coot! You owe us silver!
Fucking
I don't
fishman
see
still
him
looking at us.
inside.
He's been watching us.
Captain had a few keys. He said one of these might open the door. That's
All
what he
right.
could do.
What do you mean, might?
Try them all.
He's the captain. He's whatever. Oh, we're gonna be here forever. No.
I was supposed to return after that.
No.
We're gonna be catching a lot of keys.
No.
Door.
No.
Whoa.
No.
Thank you.
Grab that one.
No. Is that a pile of keys? Is that a pile of keys?
What, a pile of keys?
He
No.
handed me the whole key ring.
The whole.
No.
This is gonna be for hours.
Make yourself comfortable,
bothered to
gents.
fix it?
Go ahead and sit down. We'll be here for a hot minute.
There are windows on the other side we can look in.
I looked in there and there wasn't anything.
You
I went from that side of the
What do you
house.
mean
Giga,
anything?
sorry to
What do
bother
mean
you.
anything?
I need a
couldn't
DM.
see him in there.
I do not want to roll for
I
this
mean,
myself.
there was like,
Any of you lads know
know,
how to pick a
furniture
lock?
and
On the way.
whatnot, but...
Okay.
Alright, we're not criminals.
Well, I'm just asking.
Just so you know, we're going through all the key rings that the captain gave us to go in this house. We were told that this is where the tea merchant resides. I'm going to tell you something in Discord.
Yeah. Okay.
For the back room, I rolled, I think, a 17, so it's completely clean of blood. But for the first room in here, I rolled an 11. So, if somebody gets a high roll, they would see some dried blood somewhere. I'll leave it up to you.
Essentially higher than 11, we would say.
Yeah, if it's too low, then we don't find shit.
Well, actually, no, it's silver now, if I remember
Very well.
correctly.
Well, yeah.
For late fees.
No.
Yeah, waste no fucking time.
We're gonna be
No.
here for a while.
How many fucking keys does he have? No.
Apparently he has all the keys out
With a 17.
Ah!
Pretty sure we literally have the keys to the
Got it! Come on.
Happy days.
Hey, wait. Two you stay outside. Two you stay outside. All right, Charles. Charles?
It's not in there.
I told you, he wasn't about. At least I couldn't see.
Looking in from here, it appears as if nobody's been in here for a while. It's... no one's home.
Huh. This is where that fishman said he had tea with the bastard.
This Iron Wolf. A 12, as you are standing back at this chair, you're kind of glancing about the room, waiting for your boys to do something.
Yeah.
The gaze comes down here.
Not a fucking thing.
Something. There's something on the floor.
Well, I mean,
Something's
yeah,
left behind.
with
It's like
6 silver, we can
it's
repossess 6 silver with
something that stained the floor.
There's a chest here.
Well, he's not here. There's...
It's
He's not here. No
reddish
reason to
color.
stay.
Hey, Captain!
Captain, I fucking wish. What?
Found something here.
Well, it don't look like Charles, so it doesn't fucking help us much, does it? Let's go. Stop being stupid.
It's a dark color.
What, you gonna come here and clean all the man's wine stains up?
No.
What?
Something that looks very out of place.
I'm sure. What is it?
Wolf. I rolled a natural 20. You know what that is. And it's fresh.
That's not Ryan.
Be aware that Serva was mouthing off again and is now in custody again in the South PP. She demanded that you.
What is it?
Stand by. Me, like, out of character?
Yes.
Okay, stand by. Nobody move.
listening to the rules. Don't know why.
Here.
I'll always wonder why. Wonderful. I'd like my shit back.
What?
That's all I wanted.
Oh, you needed me in character.
No, I needed a DM.
Oh.
We had.
From when you
We
were
had
arrested?
Tish, but okay.
For some reason, me requesting my stuff back and screaming is enough to get arrested now. Haven't put my hands on anyone, haven't hurt anyone. I have been screaming at people to give me my stuff back,
Alright,
and
so-
they have taken 15 minutes to get me my gear back.
So, she would get her things back, but you have a reputation with the guards, and they're looking for any reason to get rid of you.
And I've asked 2 fucking people to give me my shit back, and they're playing fucking telephone back and forth. We gotta get permission. Walk in here and give me my gear back.
Well,
I
they
walked
do have
in
to
here
get
and
permission.
came out and I was.
Take care of it,
Yeah.
continue RP, get her things, just be aware there's a bolo now. Especially thanks to what happened with the auditor.
Yeah, well, I
careful.
like to get arrested for when I actually do something wrong, like earlier,
When-
and not for when I'm simply yelling.
This is medieval Europe, alright? Abuse of power takes place all the time. Play the game. You know that you
Oh
can.
yeah, trust me, I know. It's coming.
Cards up. Let me know if I'm needed.
Alright, so I guess we're rotating back.
Okay. I'm not here, I'm not here. I'm not here, I'm not here, I'm not here. I'm not here, I'm not here. I'm back. That's not wine. That's a spray of blood. And it's dry, but it's not darkish. Must have happened last night.
Which... The last person that we know of that's seen the merchant...
is the fish.
That fishman.
What would a fish do with a tea merchant?
I don't fucking know. Maybe he's a thief.
Well... And yet we don't have a body.
That's also the other problem. Let's find out what happened. Stay with me, don't say anything. Let's lock it back up.
Did you find him, sir?
Stay with me, don't talk. Who went and got the keys from the captain?
Sir. I.
Bring him back. Come find us.
Sir.
I gotta go
Yes,
talk
sir.
to the captain. Come with me.
Going on?
Captain mentioned to leave them with one of the gate guards.
Well, then do so.
Thank you. Thanks.
Never mind, he's right there.
Captain,
Yes.
we need to speak to you.
Keys.
Oh, yes.
If you'd lead us
Really
in.
ought to label those.
Somewhat
Come,
urgent.
Liliana, I'm sure this will be a fun meeting. Can my lieutenant stay?
Sure. That's not a problem.
She's my second hand. She should hear anything that you might deem important enough for me. Gentlemen.
Captain,
Can I help the prestigious Iron Wolves?
I want to bring this to your attention before we make a move. As you know, we've been asking all over the place about Charles, the Gradian tea merchant.
We bounced around from person to person. First we were told by some elf that a drow assaulted him, then we talked to some other people and we were told that the last person to be seen with them was the fishman, the male fish, whatever the fuck he is.
Any objections?
And then, after that, we were told that, by the fish
Say again?
himself, that he had tea with the tea merchant.
No, you're fine.
And colluded with what someone else said. With your keys, we went into the apartment. It looked fine, but in the first room against the wall by the dinner area, there's dried blood. It looks like a spray. Barely anything there. Tiny amount. We were about to go take the fishman into custody since this is an Iron Wolf contract.
Will you at least do diligence and see if he did anything in there for us?
Well, we did not see anything in there other than the small amount of blood. It looked like a spray, but everything else looks clean.
And there is no sign of the
tea merchant at all.
At all, no body. It might be nothing, but it looked like a spray. I know what I saw. I know sprays of blood. With your permission,
Can you
would like to use
take me
your...
to the building so I can at least investigate?
As you wish, Captain. We'll work with you. Go with me, wolves.
But yes, I will let you do what you need to do.
Sir.
The building, you understand.
No, I understand.
But yes, you do have permission to do whatever it was you were going to ask me.
I appreciate it.
I'm sorry you've had to run all across the city. Heck, half the country at this point, it seems like.
Well, life of a
It's a
mercenary.
busy day, isn't it? It's a lot of guards and guys in armor.
Where does the time go? I felt like it was just morning.
Right? Wolves, stay out here. You're not looking at the building, you're looking outward, semicircle. Captain? Keys.
Right.
We locked it before we left.
Yes, sir.
Let's go.
We looked across the entirety of the rooms. We didn't find anything, but here, at the base going up the rock, just a tiny bit. Looks like a spray. If I had to guess, I'd say arterial. I know what it looks like.
Someone was attacked here.
I mean, that's what it looks like. But there's no body. Doesn't make sense.
No. And the man's still missing.
He's still missing, and we were told by the fishman himself that he was the last one to see them. Had tea with him in this apartment. That's what he said, his own words.
Rather odd and convenient.
I know it's more of an Iron Wolf matter. I would like to work closely with you, gentlemen, if he says anything about this particular incident.
Absolutely.
Could you at least send it down our way?
We intended to apprehend him and bring him to your dungeons. We have to conduct our investigation and question them, but we will leave them in your custody.
I would appreciate that. Thank you for being so cooperative.
Pleasure, sir. Name's Justin. Justin, your wife.
Horst.
Pleasure.
That's an interesting name you have there.
It's run of the mill. Nothing interesting. Right, wolves. With me.
Right. Come on. something about wanting a fence around the farm. I don't know. I mean, that sounds like a lot of wood and a lot of time.
Excuse us.
Yeah.
Don't mean any harm,
Hi?
just have a
What?
question. Looking for a man about this hall. Blue, fish man. Have you seen him?
I did see somebody like that through the gate, but it was a while ago. I didn't see him recently, sorry.
If you see him, notify the captain of the guard or one of the wolves. Thank you.
You know. Can that's the god there?
Do you know their name?
I just want to talk to him about a contract that he has.
Excuse us, gentlemen. We're looking for a fishman about this tall. Would you see him?
Nope, haven't seen any fishermen today, sorry.
Sarah has not seen him since Brunswick.
Well,
Why do you ask?
if you do see him,
Seems important.
you need to quietly notify the captain of the guard or myself. I cannot go into further details. Please. Thank you, sir.
I see.
Go, wolves.
To answer your question, maybe he flopped himself back into the ocean.
Maybe.
No, we can go near the lake.
Gentlemen, looking for a fishman about this high. Have you seen him?
Last time I seen him was at the lake, but that was a long time ago.
Right. Well, if you do see him, notify Captain Horst or one of the wolves. Quietly, please.
Okay.
Thank you.
We'll see, sir. While we were fiddling with the keys, he was looking at us quite intently for a long period of time before leaving.
Was he? Well, I'm not one to pass judgment immediately, but his attitude was all over the place. Flip-floppity, I guess. I don't know.
His leg keeps on getting mentioned. Do you think he lives out there or something?
Maybe. If we don't find him in the city, we can walk out there. Are there no gate guards?
Guess not.
Oh no, there's the captain. I suppose.
Oh,
it's
the
definitely
captain's
over.
out there, so.
Excuse me, you there? Looking for a fishman about this high. Have you seen him?
Fishman? No, not recently.
Alright, thank you. If you see him, notify an Iron Wolf, please.
What do you need him for?
Wolf business. Thank you, though, sir. Excuse me, miss. I'll never mind. Excuse me, sir. You'll have to forgive me. Grab him, please. I need to ask you questions down in the dungeon.
What? Why?
Oh, well, The house that we went into seemed to have a small bit of blood along the side. We just need to ask questions, that's all. Please come with us.
Blood?
Down by the floor,
All right.
against the wall. A spray. Not just blood dropped on the floor. If you'd come with us, just answer some questions, you'll probably be released.
You don't need to hold me. I can make it there myself.
Just protocol, sir, you
Surround
understand.
me if you are that worried.
Would you like me to tell the captain we found him?
Go and notify Captain Orst. He told us we could use his dungeon, so we will. Go. No dungeon needed, just put him in one of these so we don't have to go all the way down there.
Alright.
This one?
We're just waiting for the captain. We'll ask some questions, and then our investigation's over. It'll be in the captain's hands. Don't make yourself comfortable, lads.
This metal is cold.
I figured it'd be better than taking you down into the dungeon. It's rather unpleasant down there at the moment.
It's a fair judgment.
Just
Although you
following-
do not need to place me in one of these to ask me questions. I am forthright in all respects.
While I don't disagree, there are questions that need to be answered, and I just have to follow protocol, sir. That's all. As soon as the captain comes here, we'll get started. I'm sure you'll be let go soon enough. In fact,
Very well.
you run along, make sure the captain's coming quickly. Don't want to keep this man in the cell longer than he has to be. You.
Yep.
On you. Come with me.
Yes, sir.
You here. And you there.
Aye.
The only ones you go by are the guards, obviously. It's their barracks.
Absolutely.
Understood.
Same.
Interrogation chambers.
Well, sometimes what they do is
Go
they
ahead,
grab
Shema.
them and then
I simply asked him a question, is all.
Alright. We'll get this underway. I'll ask my questions, and then whatever happens next is up to the captain. I'll just have to conduct my investigation alongside the wolves. So, this tea merchant, Charles, where did you meet him?
I had met him, I believe it was somewhere along the way between the gate and the house that we saw.
Right, okay. You told me that you had tea with him, and in that same building. Did you see anything out of place? Anything strange? Any strange people?
No, nothing out of place.
Did the gentleman say anything alarming or out of place or seem generally strange at all whatsoever?
He did not seem strange by any means. Eccentric, perhaps, but he did talk about how the border between Ireland and Gradia is closed. And that if he were to leave, it would be to another place to wait out there. The alarm was in the fact that he cannot get back home, essentially.
Sounds like him.
So he was concerned at the very least.
About what time did you have tea with him? Would you know? Like sundown, middle of the night?
I believe it was sometime in the evening. The same time that I told you.
Right. After you had tea with Charles, what's happened then?
After we had tea, we had left the house. Tea was good.
Did you leave by him yourself, or did you come with him? Or did he come with you, I mean?
I did leave the house on my own. I was finished with my tea, and I had decided to leave.
Just you? You said we a moment before. Slip of the tongue, I'm guessing. Right.
Not quite. There were, oh, it was me and him. And, And two others.
Two others? Well, there are three people there then.
Well, yes, we'd all gotten our tea. By the time that we had finished the tea, was it only myself? No. Hard to recall.
Alright, take your
We were
time.
filtering out one at a time.
Oh, so people came by, I'm assuming drinking tea, sampling it, and then went as they came, eh? Would you happen to know who these people are? Any descriptors you could give us?
Yes, let me see. Descriptors. I'm sure elves are not as common that you would fail to recognize one should they be described, I hope.
No, we know elves. I mean, they're not common.
Right. Both dark hair.
Dark hair.
That much is uncommon. They usually have blonde hair.
Yeah, dark hair, elf.
In either case, we were all sampling the tea. They seem to have a lot better handle on the notion of tea than myself.
Fair enough. Are there any more descriptors you can give of these elves? Do they both have dark hair? What else?
One that has a spear upon his back, normally.
I know that one.
Although...
Spear on his back?
Although... Yes, we... And then the other one, she had... I thought she's a descriptor itself. What is it that she does? Makes the bows. In either case...
Wait, hang on. We were told earlier, when we were over by the... God, this is like this morning. Captain, we were over by the benches by the church. We went over there, and I had asked... who was it? There was that woman with the big tits, the blonde woman. Airhead. Then there was there's someone. Tits. Then there was a short little fucker, had one wood arm. And then there was a elf, dark hair, had a big black cloth along his back. And,
Cloth along his back.
it was like in a long rod. But that's beside the point. This man told us that a drow had assaulted the tea merchant, and that was the last person who saw them. But then that story was never corroborated by anyone.
He was the last one to leave the house.
So he was there, the
I had
man...
left before, or maybe. I do not know if he was the last, per se. I did leave before him, though.
Based off his description, he's talking about Jax.
I don't know who that is.
Right.
An elf who comes back and forth.
Right,
Who rides a horse in and out of town.
I've seen them a
He's
few
normally
times,
very
I
busy.
think. Yeah, they were coming down the gate when we were talking to the butcher.
Big-titted woman. She mentioned a small elf who liked tea.
Wait, you're right.
And
We
the
also...
boy,
Quiet now.
And the
We were
boa.
told by Tits that there was a boya who thoroughly enjoyed tea. A lot of this seems to be lining up, sir. I appreciate your help. Is there anything else you could tell us that might be helpful?
Anything else? I am unsure what else I can tell you. I can only tell you my experiences.
Fair enough. Anything you want to add, Captain? There's nothing else the wolves need of him.
I feel like we may have gotten quite a bit of information here.
I agree.
Any questions I would have had have been answered.
Well, the wolves will continue their investigation.
Let's get this man out of there.
You have my sincerest apologies, sir. Thank you for being cooperative.
Thank you.
If this turns into an arrest, there'll be a reward in it for you. I won't forget your name. Once you tell me it.
Very well. Kidas Vedorthat. I apologize. I would have introduced myself, but you
I
did
understand.
right into questioning. I did not want to
You,
interrupt.
Please forgive me. It is protocol after all. Unless the captain has anything else, I'd say you're free to go.
You're free. Thank you for your help.
Thank you, Kiras.
Very well.
Right then, wolves. We've got two other people we gotta go bring in question, one at a time.
I will say, considering that blood, I would like to help more. You have some of the guards. We'll be looking for them.
Well, if you want to scour the city, see if you can find either of those two targets, bring them in, notify us. We'll be helping you with that. We'll search outside the walls if we must. Fair
Together then. Let's go.
All right.
Right then, wolves, let's go. With me, wolves.
What a long fucking day.
I'm gonna be busy.
Soldier. Sorry to bother you. Looking for
Yes, sir.
a woman, an elf, dark hair. You seen one? Apparently, well, that's all I really have.
Boa.
Is she the boya?
Wait.
Right then, boya.
Yeah, I believe that was mentioned by the big-titted woman.
Didn't she walk past us when we grabbed him?
I don't know. I didn't see
She
him.
walked right past us.
Well, then she can't.
Yeah, she walked right past us.
All right.
And then
well,
she
calm
walked
yourself.
into here. That's what I last saw.
Don't
here?
get too excited.
Yeah, in here.
All right.
I saw.
Go on me, wolves. You two in the back.
She could be.
You stay here at this entrance. You see someone that matches the target we were given, you don't let them out.
Elf with dark hair? Yes, sir.
Short elf.
Come on. I only left two of you
Alright.
there.
It is quiet in here.
It stinks like shit, is what it does. But they don't pay me enough for this.
Oh, we've been walking around all
10
day.
silver, I think. 10 silver.
Looking for
at
this
rate.
man.
Literally all day. I have not done anything else but investigate this. I've had no breaks.
But follow you, sir.
You could follow. First of all, not a sir. Name's Justin. I don't have a rank. I've been fucking nearly fired several times.
I know
know your name. I know your name all too well. I've heard about 5 times.
Yeah, this feels like punishment in itself.
What the fuck? I mean, if you want, you could go stand outside some noble's quarters and guard them for 10 hours. Would you like that instead?
Nah, that's much worse.
And then stop complaining.
Excuse me there.
You.
Come here for a minute.
What?
I'd like to ask you some questions, mate. Got a moment?
Yeah.
Not gonna cause you any trouble. We're looking for 2 people. Elves. One's a woman, darkish hair. Apparently the Boya or something like that. Another one, a male. Has like a spear or summit on his back. Dark hair.
I don't know. I've seen the one with the spear.
Go on, spit it out, mate.
I'm pretty hungry.
Pretty hungry?
You wouldn't happen to have anything to eat?
Hey, Thompson, give me some of the jerky you had in your bag. You stupid, all the way in the back. You, I'm pointing at you. You.
Okay.
Something to chew on. Not much, but it's something. Now, have you seen this man anywhere nearby as of late?
I've seen the one with the spear. He's been riding around on his horse. He passes through the gate.
Perhaps a stable, then. We can ask someone who works at the stable. What about the woman? Have you seen her? The boy?
No, sir.
Alright.
I haven't seen her.
Well, thank you for trying anyway, mate. Appreciate that. Take care of yourself.
Thank you.
Come on, wolves. Keep looking.
What? What going on now?
I've been out this whole fucking morning.
Yeah, you and me both.
Don't
It's
stop.
about to be night time. I know what it's like. Get over it. God, this place stinks. You'd think there was shitting in here.
Nope.
Probably were.
Well, since it's no
At some
longer
point.
in use, more than likely.
More than likely, I guess. Well, I didn't see nothing. What in 7 L's? Hey!
What? And,
You alright?
Can I help you?
Well, I've
Fine.
seen somebody laying face down. I'm worried. Alright.
Being miserable.
I know what that's like.
Oh.
Well, I won't bother you then. I do have a question if you'd be so kind. I'm looking for 2 people. One's a male elf with dark hair and a spear on his back. And one is an elf with dark hair. He's a boya.
There's a lot of elves in town, sir. You're gonna have to narrow it down.
Well, apparently the
That's
one
quite
with the
narrowing
spear
it.
on his back was always on a horse. Even my men know what he looks like. Do you?
To be honest, I try not to pay attention to the faces of any elves that aren't purple.
Fair enough. Well, sorry to bother you, miss.
Sorry.
Come on, wolves.
Alright.
Here we go. Hey, look, wolves.
He can let people come through. He's not an elf.
No? Alright, let's go. Come with me. If you see someone matching those descriptions, stop them, please.
I will, sir.
Is there some sort of reward?
Reward? Why, yes. If you can find these people and notify us, I will personally give you 2 silver.
That's quite a lot. Give you a bit of food there.
Of course.
Look.
I've already had a good number. Me and Millie. Tomorrow, however, I could, if the tavern doesn't have it,
So just wait for a bit.
I'll probably go to you and buy some more food for me and Millie. Very well. Then I'll expect you.
Excuse me there, tavern owner.
Yes.
Question. Looking
Answer.
for 2 people. Both elves, dark hair. One has a spear on his back, and one has the job of the boya. Would you happen to have seen either of them?
Nothing, no luck around the boya.
Either of them? Have you seen them?
I'm not, but the usual places they go are either outside of the boya or outside of the gates, near either the lake or anywhere near there.
Very well. Thank you for letting
You're
us
talking
know.
about Jax. Did I hear that right? Spear on
Of
his back?
course.
I
Back
don't,
here?
don't know
you know
what
him?
his name is. I know that he has a spear on his back
Well,
and
the
rides a
description
horse
you
a lot.
gave me, spear on back, black
Dark
hair,
hair.
rides a horse. Yeah, he was out in the woods just now.
Just now?
Oh.
Yeah.
Are you sure of that?
No,
Well-
I saw him. I saw him by the
you
forge.
went.
He had spear on his back, dark hair.
When?
The forge.
A moment before
I
we
just-
leave, though.
just now.
There was
You
something
two.
Just now.
Hey, you two, stay by the front gate. Don't let them leave. The rest of you with me.
There was something Horst
Came
said
here
about
to
him
grab the
covered in
surgeon.
blood at one point yesterday.
What?
Apparently walked around
I see.
all covered in blood. I don't know,
Thank
that's
you,
what
sir.
he just said to me inside the butcher.
Wolves, with me.
Looks
Stop
like we
running
better get
Ed.
back to the- Yeah. Let's get back to the headquarters, Millie.
Be careful, Soto.
Yeah.
How you doing, lads?
Hold on, watch out.
Looking for an elf. Dark hair, spear on his back. By the name of Jax. Where is he? We were just told he was here.
Do you need something of him?
I need you to tell me where he is.
Headed in that direction.
Where? Which way? Which way?
That way, apparently.
That one's pointing that way and the
Yeah,
rest are pointing this way. Stop bullshitting us. Where is he?
I don't know.
He went that way.
Come on.
I'm not sure. He didn't tell me.
Come on.
Alright.
He's over there!
With the fishman.
That's him!
Needing for something.
Grab him, lads. Come quietly, please. I
I'll
need to
go
question you.
willingly. I heard somebody was.
Thank you, sir.
I said. I'd
Bring
go
him
willingly
over to the
already.
guard barracks. It's alright, it's protocol. You understand?
Yeah.
Let's
of
go.
Course. Lead the way.
Put him in the same one that the other was in. I'll be there in a moment.
Alright.
Don't know if it's him yet. I'll give you 1 silver for now. I'll give you the second if it turns out to be him. There you are, lad.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
And why were you with him?
We had other business to discuss.
Other business with somebody who might have committed an assault and battery?
That is not of a concern to me. The business I have is not related to this. I care very little whether someone has committed that sort of crime before or whatever it is. I am very capable of defending myself.
I don't know much about your people, but I guess I'll take it at face value. Alright then. Be safe.
This'll get.
That's the last one.
Oh, sorry about that.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Have you seen a drow man?
What you said earlier.
A drow man? No, I have not.
I'll just keep.
Do you know what this is about?
Well then, you two stay there. I'll go get the captain.
No problem.
Captain?
Be quick, I gotta go.
Yeah, no.
If you
Just
go
can I get one of your
inside,
cars
please.
to help lift an injured person bleeding out in the middle of the street?
Wolf,
Kinda
stay
shows
outside the
scene
front door.
disturbing the peace. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
No one comes in unless it's one of the guards.
That's the culprit. I'm
The tavern to get a drink.
You might want to lock
Also,
that, by the
horse.
way.
Can you do me a favor? And they put me in here with my spear and shield.
Well,
Would you
that's
mind if I-
just protocol, mate. We're not making you a prisoner. Just have to ask some questions.
No,
If you were
just-
going down the
No,
stairs,
just
we would
making
take your
sure.
stuff.
Just making sure, since Daryl, the last time he put me in one of these, he took my weapons and such, so...
I
I'm
don't
just
know anything
making
about
sure.
Dario, but I'm not him. Anyway, just have some questions to ask. Couple things that are concerning. I'll start from the beginning. Once I am done, you will be in the captain's custody. I'm sure if there's nothing further, he will let you go. That being the case, the Wolves have a contract with a man by the name of Charles, what was it? Fucking funky last name. Do something.
I have no clue.
See, it's the T-Man from earlier that we spoke about.
That's the one. He was a Grodian tea merchant. We came across him on the road a few days ago. Said he was worried about bandits, so we took up his contract. Supposed to bring him to Adwick, protect him during the day, and then he'd come back in the morning, and we'd continue our work with him while he sold his goods. Owes us 6 silver. Supposed to pay us when he was done. Problem is, through a whole length of trying to find this bugger, come across several people. The first one that gave us any sort of information was yourself. Told us that there was a drow that assaulted them. We followed up on that.
No, I believe you actually misheard. I heard that a drow? This is the thing I heard, not that it happened. The drow had assaulted them.
Alright,
That's
well,
what
you
I
heard it, and then we followed up on it. Found the drow woman in question. Someone identified her. We asked her. She said that's not the case. But she
The
told
captain will know. I believe she was arrested earlier.
for attacking the tea merchant.
She was arrested for upsetting the auditor today, and she
Oh.
was not arrested yesterday.
No, I mean today. That's what I'm referring to.
Well, I'm not worried
Well,
about
she's been
today.
in jail quite a few times. But yeah.
Let me just finish getting this whole repertoire out.
Hmm.
We went and talked to this drow woman, whatever she is. She told us that there was a fishman that went and had some sort of tea with him. We did not believe it at first, and we went and asked the fishman. He told us up front that he did. Made it very clear. So, that being the case, we want to know if anyone else was there. Anyone else that could be a witness. Would you happen to know anything about him and his dealings with this tea merchant?
Well, Kitos doesn't really buy tea. And, well, I guess I can tell you what happened usually. As I told you, he was in the tea shop and he was basically talking to an acquaintance of mine, the lawyer. And he was basically raving about how a drow was trying to stab him and bandits and such, which is where I heard it, what I told you.
Right.
After that, I left for some time for some business that I needed to do, and I came back. And she basically told me if I would like some tea, some Grodian tea. I'm not much of a tea person, but my friend is quite fond of it. Her and her Fletcher friend, Vittorio, have tea almost every
Right.
morning. But so at the time I was with Kitas, and I told him, no, they're inviting us, so we may as well go. Kitas was adamant not to, because being a Trident with water, he wasn't very fond of it. So we told him that, sure, let's try some tea. So we take him to the house, we go in, well, the old man takes it to his house, and we go in, and he gives us the whole spiel. Gives us 10 different versions of Grodian tea, And Kitas told him, it's like, surprise me, give me something like I like. And we had a whole tea party. Kitas didn't end up quite liking tea, which is a shame. Actually, he did like. He gave me some green tea. Well, after that, they departed. I stayed talking to the tea man a bit because he apparently was trying to find somewhere else to go because he got his tea from Gradia, told me the border's closed. And so he couldn't get any more Gradian tea, so he was looking for a new life. So I stayed back and talked to him, see if he could give me some details about the surroundings. You know, the roads are dangerous. Good to get info from merchants here and there. And that's what I did. After that, we left the house, and the last thing I saw him was him departing from it. I don't know anything more after that.
You saw the old man leave his house?
Yes, that's the last thing I saw. Because he opened the door, I left the house, and then after that, I assumed he left because I saw him come out. I don't know which direction though.
The fishman told
So
us
I know
that
he could have just gone back in.
you were the last one to leave.
I was the last one to leave?
That's what the
I
fishman
assume I
said.
was... Huh. He opened the door, I left, and that's basically all. I don't know where he went or such. Couldn't tell you. I did see him leave, but for all I know, as I have said, he could have just gone back in.
Alright. Around what time did you go and have tea with this man? Was it the middle of the night? Was it sundown, afternoon?
I think it was closer to sundown.
Sundown?
The sun was still out, but it was setting.
Fair enough.
Sundown.
Did you see anybody strange around the man? Anyone acting funny? Anything that stood out to you?
Earlier in the day, there was a bandit person. He wore a cloak. He had like kind of tufts of white. It was brown, reddish. Looked like a bandit. He wore a mask, wore a robe. I assume he was worried about that person specifically. Very noticeable. You would know they were a bandit on sight.
Have you had a report to this person? It might be another lead.
I haven't heard anything about a bandit on the road. I do ask citizenry to tell us about these kind of things so we can send men out there and handle it.
Would you be able to double check with your guards to see if they saw anyone matching that description? Could be very
If you need
important.
outside, I can help. I
We'll
do a
get
lot
to
of
that.
guarding outside for the farm. Sure.
When you had tea, could you tell us who else was there? It sounded like there were several people.
No, as I told you, it was just me, Kitas, and the boyer. That was all of us. Well, I guess the team man as well.
Right, so there were 4 people in total. One was the boyer, one was Kidas, one was yourself, and the last one was the tea merchant. Is that correct?
Yes, yeah, that's it.
Okay.
As I said, he invited us to test out the tea. We had tea, and then we departed.
Fair enough. Did the tea merchant seem to be acting strange? Did he do anything that seemed odd? Did he behave a certain way? Anything at all?
He was very nervous as if somebody was looking for him. He kept looking over his shoulder quite a lot. So I believe that's why he actually may have invited us, maybe for safety. Well, you see my spear and shield. I do mercenary work here and there.
It was a bit fidgety
Perhaps
when we
he
found
wanted
him.
me.
Does make sense, I guess. Right, well, down to the nitty-gritty, I suppose. I was told
Speaking of that, if
by one of the guards outside that it was reported yesterday that you had been seen covered in blood. Could you tell me what that's about?
No, yeah, I told
I
the
also
captain
saw
was
him.
there. The sergeant was there. Earlier in the day, I had been attacked by a bear. Tore my gauntlet out and showed the captain. Though fortunately,
You stayed covered in blood all the way till nighttime?
I mean, in his
Well, it's hard
defense,
to
I have seen
clean.
people walk around filthy as can be.
And of course, I've done so multiple times, so you recall the last time. I do a lot of hunting. I can assure you the sergeant will tell you that I have come. I can even have the barmaid tell you. She even asked me. I once went to the tavern for a drink and I was covered in blood. I didn't have time to clean. And she asked me if I was fine.
Alright.
Told her it wasn't my blood. Just
Fair enough.
Well, the only reason I bring that up is because when we finally got the ability to get inside of the merchant's place, we looked around. We didn't see much of anything. Nothing looked out of the ordinary. But one of the wolves spotted something at the base of the wall by the table. Went along the floor and on a diagonal up the stone. Looked like a very faint blood spray. I know sprays of blood. Would you happen to know anything that has to do with that? They weren't droplets, it was a spray.
The only thing that would do a spray would be, I can imagine, a sword or a dagger. As you can see, I used a spear. It's more for stabbing. Wouldn't create that kind of spray.
It is true.
And the way his spear is shaped, maybe, if he used it like a knife.
And like a knife? Look how tall the thing is. It's massive.
Pretty thick as well.
Fair enough.
It's just a hypothesis, not even...
Well, we don't want him to think that we're going to throw him away and lock the key if it did nothing. Right. Well,
No,
you
of
said...
course
we've already spoken to, the fishman. He's got a whip on his side. Didn't see any other weapons. You've got yourself a spear. I highly doubt that was used. What about this boy? What can you tell me about them?
No, for one, they're an elven friend of mine. As I have said, they love tea. Every single day they go to the tavern, order some hot water, get some tea. You can even ask Christos. He will tell you the same. It's the reason why we were invited to the tea party to begin with.
I see. How long was she there? Was she the entire time that you were there as well? Did she leave first? Leave
No,
last?
they left early. I actually do not remember when she left. She left before me along with Kiras. As I told you, I was there just talking to the old man. Getting information here and there. It's rare to get information outside town.
So you're saying that she was the first one to leave early?
That's what I mean. I don't know if she left first or not.
There was only 3 of you.
Well, I didn't have time. I was drinking tea and talking to the man.
Fair
Hey,
enough.
she's a friend, but she can leave when she wants.
That is true. Well, I don't have any further questions, Captain. If you don't, I've got everything I need.
I am curious. What? I assume from the blood spatter, something happened to the man if you're looking for him or something, correct?
He was supposed to show up in the morning. He owes us 6 silver, as I said. Contact continues every single morning till nightfall. He didn't want to pay overnight for security, the stingy bastard that he is. At first we thought he was hiding inside the walls trying to avoid paying us. But the guards didn't see anyone matching his description leave overnight. He's too old to climb the bloody wall. We thought maybe he was hiding in his house from us.
I left at nighttime to guard the farm. I didn't see any old man out there.
Yeah, fair enough. Well, I appreciate your time, Captain, if you have anything else.
The only thing I could ask you personally would be, do you happen to know where the boy is currently?
I have no idea. As I said, she's a friend.
Captain? Sir?
What is it?
Whisper. She is in the city.
Grab her, bring her here now.
Alright.
Go.
Yep.
Quickly.
Oh.
Right then. Apologies, Jax, was it? That's what one of the men outside said. Please forgive me. It's all
Yes,
protocol.
indeed. No, I don't mind. You're just doing your job. After all, you want to get paid.
I would
6
like to
silver's
get
a lot of
paid.
money.
It is to me, that's the show.
And
May
if
I
the man
break up
skipped town, that would make him a criminal, which is why I got involved.
Well then, take care, sir. Sorry for bothering you.
I assume he's probably still in town. As I have said, I guard the outside. I can't imagine him leaving, at least without me noticing.
Well, we'll find him.
Oh, wait. What's up now?
There she is. Sir.
Ah, I see.
Seems something about tea party? Should go.
Bring her on in.
Greetings, miss. Just a couple questions.
Of course.
Nope.
You two, stay outside. No one comes in but the guards themselves. Center one, don't walk her all the way to the dungeon. No need.
Right in here. Come on, right in here.
In there, really?
Can you walk?
It's only protocol, miss.
Yes, of course.
Yeah, be professional, Wolf. Right then. It's all protocol, you must understand. Questions I need to ask, get to the bottom of something. I'm hoping maybe you could help. I've got a couple of stories I've heard, and unfortunately they somewhat conflict, but I'm hoping with your testimony I can figure out what I'm looking for.
Oh, how can I help?
As soon as I'm done, I will conclude the Wolves investigation. Will be handed over to the captain. I'm sure if he has no further questions, you will be let go. But let me not waste your time. Quick backstory, so you understand. There is a Gradian tea merchant in town. Name is Charles. He's an older man in his 70s. Grey hair, grey beard, sells tea. We met him on the road and accepted a contract from him to keep him safe. We would bring him to Adwick, stay with him in Adwick during the day, letting him go home at night because he didn't want to pay for security while he slept, and he'd come to the Iron Wolf HQ in the morning, pick up his guards, so on and so forth. He owes all the wolves in his contract 6 silver each, but he was supposed to sell off his tea in order to afford it. We have not been paid. We thought maybe the bastard might have run, but the gate guard said no one matching his description has left the city. He's too old to climb the walls, the old bastard that he is. So, we've been searching for him ever since. I was told, at first, by, there was an elf by the name of Jax, spear on his back. Spoke to him. He had said that he had heard about a drow assaulting the man. We followed up on that extra fast, but no one colluded that, and apparently this drow woman told us that there was a fishman who had tea with him. Well, we went and asked the fishman if that was true. We didn't believe it, but apparently it was. He told us he did. I made it very clear he had tea with them, and that yourself was present, and so was Jax. That being the case, we went and followed up with several of the people involved. It seems a couple things are misaligned and others are, well, matching up, so to speak. So I have to ask you a couple questions to see if you're able to help me get the bigger picture here. That's all right.
Okay. Now, I did speak to, I believe your superior, Sorrow, I believe his name was.
Sardo. He's the liaison.
Sardo, that's right. Yes, of course. He asked me if I had met this tea merchant, which I had yesterday. I'm quite fond of tea ourselves. We love our tea.
Fair enough. Everybody has their vices.
Right.
That being the case...
I made a considerable purchase from him after sampling some of his tea and then went home.
Fair enough. Well, when did you make this purchase? How much, if I may ask? Just curious.
Oh. Well, he brought me a lovely tea set and some Gradian and jasmine, I believe. Oh, the jasmine. It's so wonderful. I don't know if you enjoy tea.
I have more of a whiskey.
The preparation is quite delicate. Oh. Well. Charles. Charles was quite fond of his tea. He told me he came from up north, somewhere near Housewell, I believe. Anyway, he has a tea garden up there. I'd love to visit it someday.
Well, he's from the southwest corner of Erlin, miss. We met him on the road. He has an estate down
Is
there.
he? He told me he was from up north.
I don't know anything about that. Sure, it doesn't matter. Either way, this tea purchase, could you tell me when you made it?
Would have been yesterday evening, I believe. I had some tea with him, and finding it adequate, I made a large purchase and retired for the night.
Fair enough. Could you please tell me who else was with you there at this tea merchant's house?
Well, the two individuals you named, they were about. I believe they wanted to sample some tea after me.
Fair enough.
But as I was first to the stall, I got first sample. And unfortunately for them, I took most of the tea too.
A loss for them, I guess. Would you be able to tell me who left last?
Brunswick, just informing you, Stoss and Cerebeth have left Adwick
I don't
permanently.
know. I'm unsure. They were all there when I left.
Understood,
But
Dragon.
there is something I would like to mention, if you do find this Charles. He had told me that he had to charge extra for his tea because he had employed your services.
Huh.
If he's going to run away with the extra silver, please do let me know if you find him, because I'd like to give him an earful.
Oh, absolutely. Trust me, we would like to too. We haven't been paid since we brought him here. But I digress. Would you be able to tell me who left last?
I couldn't say. Once I paid my purchase, I went on my way.
Did you not indulge in
Seems
tea
like
with
she
some
might
of
have
the
left
others
first.
I sampled some, yes, but I was in a hurry to get home. I was taking care of a rather sick elf.
I see. Well, makes sense, I guess. Lines up. I should ask, however. One of your number that were with you, what was his name? The fucking fishman. What did he say?
Kidas.
Right, Kidas.
Yeah, that's the one.
Said something about going at sundown for tea, and then, what did he say, leaving early night, midnight, something along those
Early
lines?
night.
Did you see them at all after you had departed, or were you at your home the entire time?
I can't rightly remember. I had to go, leave to get... Oh, well, I don't want to, prepare your stomachs, of course. The elf I was with was very sick in my room. I had to go get, some water to clear it off. Unfortunate business.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I know, a shock. Us elves, too, get sick from too much whiskey.
Right. Well, this merchant, did he seem strange at all? Did he seem acting differently? Was there anything that stood out about him? Anything that you thought was out of the ordinary?
Well, I've often found that the older among your kind tend to be a little more like the young of our kind. They tend to get a little eccentric and a little more spry. He seemed to be one of those. Seemed to have a pleasant disposition.
Fair enough. So nothing that seemed worrisome in his behavior.
No. I do recall him being fearful of the drow.
Fearful of the drow?
I tried to reassure him. They're our cousins.
I
No need
was
to be afraid.
told that this merchant was being followed. Was it by a drow?
I couldn't say. He did regale me of a tale of the valor of the Iron Wolves. How on the road he managed to scare away some bandit or another. He seemed quite grateful to have had your services.
Well, there were some bandits, but they knew not to mess with full plate, I guess.
Did you see anyone following you? Anyone following the merchant or the group with the merchant?
I don't know. I don't really make it my business to see if anyone's following me. The streets are usually rather safe in the merchant district. Aside from the unpleasantness recently. Which I'm sure has been all cleared up.
The previous...
Things have gotten a lot better.
They have. The previous person we spoke to, this Jax, said very clearly that your group was followed. That the merchant was aware of it. That he seemed very worried and antsy. That he seemed very jittery and on edge for the night. Made it clear, gave us a description, said that they were a bandit that was following. Gave us a color of garb and what they were wearing. You didn't notice any of this?
I didn't notice, no. I mean, surely you couldn't be talking about... It wouldn't make any sense. I have a friend in the city, a drow, who I lent my bow to. She came to return the bow to me when I was discussing tea prices with the merchant, which set off his frightful fit of, oh, the drow, but I tried to calm him. I didn't see her follow us, though.
The only drow
She's not that kind, anyway.
Short, name of Seravith, white hair.
Yes, that's the one. She only came to return my bow, and he got such a fright.
Was that the one who was following?
I don't believe she was, in my opinion.
He could have been perceived as following to return the bow.
Well, I was going to say, it seems strange, because that woman barely comes up to my fucking knee. The person that Jax described was taller than that, and was wearing all sorts of weird clothing. That was my...
That is true.
Confusion, anyway. Fair enough.
I will say I can vouch for her character. I do not believe that she would be following, or that she would resort to banditry upon the road.
To be honest, we didn't think so either. She looks harmless. Not to mention, she's the one that's led us to the fishman, and the fishman told us the truth off the bat. So, she's got that in her favor, I guess.
I suppose.
This purchase of tea, could you tell me how much that you bought? You said you took a lot of it. Do you know?
Let me think. It was 3 of each of his original varieties. He had a green tea with lemon, and 9 Gradian, and the tea set.
May I ask how much
which
that cost you?
I think came to about... Yes, I wrote it down. Let me think. Would have been 2 silver for the tea set, and then I believe 15 for the standard teas, and 20 for the more expensive teas. I suppose I should need to tell you which was cheap tea and which was the expensive tea.
No, no need.
The Gradian and imported tea is much more expensive. You cannot grow it here in Ireland, but I will tell you. If you should ever find green tea with lemon imported, it is a wonder.
Well, if I ever come across it, I'll give it a try. I don't think I have any other questions unless you do, Captain.
I can't think of anything. It all seems to add up. Except for... We didn't ask her about...
That one tidbit I forgot. We had searched through the home of this individual. It looked rather clean, nothing out of place, nothing strange. However...
The home of Charles?
Aye. Against the bottom of the floor and on a diagonal on the stone, there was an old dried stain of blood, a splatter. I am a mercenary. I understand how these things go when it comes to bleeding from violence. It was an arterial spray of sorts. Would you happen to know anything about it?
That sounds frightful.
It does.
I don't have no idea.
I didn't think so.
Well, I don't want to implicate, but a gentleman by the name of Jax apparently was seen covered in blood around the same time you're all saying that you left his place. Would you happen to know about that, or are you covering or anything? If you tell the truth, we can help you.
Oh, I don't know. He was covered in blood, you said?
That's a report, anyway.
Oh. I don't know. I'm sorry, that's...
Fair enough.
I feel a rather heavy heart now for thinking that you would try and scam me and then scam you.
Well, one moment a man is there.
I truly hope nothing has happened to this man.
If he's a scammer, I won't care too much, but if we can't find him, it looks bad on the wolves, so we'll have to double down. Anyway, anything, Captain?
No, I
That's
think
really awful.
she's answered all the questions I could think of.
Oh, by the way,
I had really hoped to visit his tea garden on Monday.
do you own any weapons?
Yes, I have a bow and a small knife for personal defense. And arrows, if you count arrows.
One moment, if you would. Giga? I need a roll for this. Okay? Obviously, natural 20. He knew it was an arterial spray.
Yeah.
She just told him that she had a dagger. One man had a whip. One man had a spear.
One man had it, and she had a knife.
15 or above.
Okay.
For me to connect that
Rolling.
dot to be suspicious.
Rolling. 9.
Okay. You forgive me, ma'am. I just had to double check something.
Oh, of course.
Please forgive me. I do hope you don't hold this against us. It was just protocol.
No, I don't. I'm just rather concerned. A little shaken, actually.
Well, make sure not to stay out at night and tell your friends to keep their doors locked. If you see anything, notify the captain.
Of course. And if you do see him, tell him I eagerly await his return. I always love his
absolutely
tea.
will. You take care, miss. What was your name again?
Ethel.
Ethel.
Ethel Ian.
A pleasure to meet you. You have yourself a good day. Or good
A
evening.
pleasure. I'll try. Anything else?
No, I think that'll do it.
Thank you. Thank you, good, my dear.
Well, I'm stumped. At first, when she mentioned she had a dagger, I thought that would make sense, but without a body, I wouldn't know. And just about anybody could own a dagger. Oh my god, are you good?
What?
You just went.
Really heavy sigh. Bit of a chest cold there.
He's really unhappy with how this search went.
I'm good.
I would too. I would too.
There we
So
go.
many twists and turns. I mean,
Apparently
so
the drow has left town.
Left town. Everybody leaves.
Female
comes and
one you were
goes.
questioning earlier.
Don't matter to me.
Wait.
It wasn't a problem.
So,
The one with the spear was adamant to try to interrupt the questioning to inform of that matter. I told him he would have had to wait, but figured I would at least pass along the message now that it's done.
People go in and out of the walls all the time.
It's not a crime.
That's nothing new.
It made it sound like for good leaving, not just
That
going
the
outside.
boy left first. Then it was those two left in that home.
So, to go over
The
this,
Fishman.
go over this. The boy has said she left first, right? Jax said the boy left first. Kidos said he doesn't know who left first or last. Jax said he left last, and the old man left after him. Jax said that there was a bandit, an obvious bandit, that was following them. Said that the old man looked jittery and worried and could not relax. Lethel said that he looked very, he was eccentric and seemed to be enjoying himself and having fun. Ad-libbing this, obviously. So we have two different completely emotions that have been displayed through two different testimonies, which is somewhat strange to me. But I've got nothing to go on. It might be one of them, but I just don't have enough proof, I'm sorry.
I will say that there's not much to work with, but one of my guards did see Jax run into the poor district last night. As I said, he was covered in blood, which means nothing, but he also did come out of a house that he does not own.
I mean, I'm going to be completely honest with you. Things like that happen all the time in the poor quarter, does it not? There's been rioting there for the past, I don't know, 4 days, 5?
I would agree, but the guard who was there, stationed at the entrance, said he came in running in a unusual for him. He doesn't usually do that.
Running into the poor district.
I feel like that's reaching. But we can keep an eye on them. But based off of the information that we have, one has a whip. Does not make sense. No need. This was an arterial spray. Yes, one had a spear.
That would be caused by a weapon.
It's arguable that there was a stab, but I'm trying to picture things in that house. It was along the back wall behind the dinner table, just under a shelf to the right. Went along the floor and up on a diagonal to the right. But to be down there.
There was a chair there as well.
I mean, there was a chair.
So maybe he was.
I don't fucking know.
down.
I know a spray of blood when I see it, I just don't know what the fuck else it means. They were obviously hurt or injured badly. It's a spray of blood that only happens when it's arterial. So either they are...
Well, clearly...
Either they're
the door
dying...
was locked as well.
Either they're dying somewhere or they're dead. That's my best guess.
Trail.
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing. This is what completely... it's strange. And I don't really have an answer for it. If it was an arterial wound and the body is gone, there would be blood everywhere. Wherever that body was taken, you would have seen blood everywhere. But there's no blood. And it was just a spray. There should have been like a pool of blood or something like that. But there wasn't.
It would have stained the wood.
I would have. I don't know. I feel like we're missing something, but... to be quite honest, I spent a whole day looking for this. I still don't have 6 silver, and I'm starting to feel like it's not worth it. So I'll probably report to Sardo, and depending if we hear anything tomorrow, I'll probably close the case. At least on the wolves side of things.
Of Captain Horst,
Yeah, I mean, he can go on that whole house thing if he wants. If that's his hunch.
I might look into it.
Well, we'll keep looking for one more day. Nothing comes of it, then we just Close the case, hand it to the guards. No money to be had of a closed contract. Once again, Captain Host, thank you for your time. Guards, woman, appreciate that. Truly.
Lieutenant Liliana.
Lieutenant, thank you. Name's Justin. Justin, your wife.
Pleasure, Justin.
No rank. Right. Let's go, wolves.
So, drinks then. Oh, don't think about it too hard. You give yourself a headache.
It's just, it feels like something's right under our fucking nose. If you kill a man, if I was to stab you in your guts, if I was to cut your thigh or something and spray blood, it would be all over the place. But it wasn't. It was like a bit of a spray and that's it. That doesn't make sense.
It sounds more and more like this is something just to buy our time. But we checked with the guards. They didn't
What?
go
I
out.
can't hear you. Very quiet.
Well, he's clearly not. He
You're
didn't leave.
towards the altar
and
for
certain.
Brainier to
The door was locked.
talk with it, maybe.
So,
just in case you want to
Either
do
he
anything with that.
Or
You're not
happened.
his chosen woman.
You know what it was?
I know, I'm still
It was a
gonna
drow
you talk to him.
involved. Drow
fun.
magic. That's what it was.
Okay.
no, it wasn't.
Drow magic.
First of all, most of you
What's
shouldn't
wrong
even
with being
believe in magic
superstitious?
or even say the word. Anyway.
The fuck is... The fuck? Superstitions.
I'm about to superstition my fist in your fucking mouth.
Told you so many times it's not.
I know. Or is it?
Come with me. Fucking focus. Something that's being missed. I don't fucking know what it is. Several people. 3. They saw the merchant in the evening. One leaves early, makes a large purchase. He makes a large purchase. She said she bought most of his tea. Well, if she bought most of his tea, why would he continue giving out samples? There's no tea to be sold. He's already sold most of his stock.
And
What's the
also a
point of
tea
it?
set.
Quiet! Sold most of his tea. Why would he still entertain guests? Why would a tea merchant do business in his house? Does he not have a stall? Wait, does he have a stall? Why would he be doing it in his house?
She did mention a stall.
She did say a stall. So when and why did they go to his house? Even if I gloss over that. Even if that's the case, go ahead and do that. So, there's no more tea to be had, but the purchase is made. No reason to take anyone home to entertain them because there's no more tea left to sell. 3 people come over, apparently it's a taste test. So they go ahead and taste test. The first one leaves early to take care of a sick elf. To take care of a sick elf. One of them gets seen covered in blood. Blood is found at the crime scene. Something's not adding up. What about the fishman? That's the other thing. I saw the fishman speaking to Jax when he was arrested. Why? Why would he go anywhere near him? I need an insight roll, please. 15 or higher.
Rolling. 6.
Said he had other business with him. Yes, that makes sense. Right? I don't know. Hey, let's go get drinks before we go back. I give up.
You're fine, you're not in the way. Just get some
I
drinks.
wasn't sure we were going in.
Thirsty. It's a thirsty day.
Can I help you?
Can I
About
help
to get
you?
busy. I'm temporarily hired here, so
What do
you
you
need
do
drinks or do you need
inside
crystals?
this shop? Do you own it?
Uh,
I want to see the bill of
temporarily
sale
hired.
right now. Show me the Carfax.
It's in the. It's in the back.
I'll settle for an ale for each of us.
All right.
When you boys are done, just head back to the Wolves. I need to talk to Sardo. I can't sit and drink right now.
Right, that'll be.
Fuck. What a bitch. Maybe it was old. Maybe the fool just gypped us.
I don't know anything, but
Just doesn't matter. I'm sorry, what was that? A what merchant?
well, no. People are saying they're looking for some kind of tea merchant. I've been outside as a refugee, so I wouldn't even know.
Damn it. Alright.
Oh, is that what you're looking for?
We've been looking for a tea merchant all day. The man's, he's either hiding or missing at this point. Found blood in his apartment and I'm just about to give up. You know anything?
Well, no, not at all. Sounds like there must be a damn ghost by now. Hiding in the walls.
I thought at first maybe it was an accident, but it looks like a spray. So, I've questioned just
Oh.
about everything. Haven't found shit. So I give up.
You don't think they left town, did you? Could have gone anywhere if they did.
That's what I thought at first. I had guards there, but absolutely none of them said they saw.
Oh, did the stable hand not have them rent one yesterday?
Stable hand? I don't even know who the stable hand is. Actually, wait, it's that short
he was
boy,
helping
huh?
us.
Green
Yeah.
tunic, looks like a bit of a twink.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they were helping us. Yeah.
Asked him a few questions, but he didn't know anything either. Anyway, sorry, I heard you say the word and I thought you might have known something.
Oh. Nah, good luck in your search.
Take care.
Mister,
Yes, what can I do for you?
what's going on? Why is it so scary?
Scary? Shouldn't be. A couple of men were just looking around trying to find somebody who might be missing. That's all.
Is the Iron Wolf liaison in? That's who he's looking for.
Okay.
Don't think so. I can look if you like.
No.
Oh, thank
you.
Okay, not
There you go. You just gotta ask. Oh, that's awesome to do.
It's funny, I wasn't gonna ask Aldo a single thing, because I know he knows something. But I heard the dwarf with him say something about a Gradian tea merchant, so of course, hopefully, I came over. We had our chance. We had our chance. They didn't do it.
Once you actually get to see.
I fucking give up. Hopefully Sardo's in.
Must have been a hell of a search if it had that many to look for.
Well,
Yeah, we saw like 10 of them out earlier.
there wasn't that many of us looking at first. He just owed us some silver. But when we checked out his apartment, we saw blood. Looked like an arterial spray.
Oh.
So then we realized it might have been an assault.
That's concerning.
Well, it is, considering no one was treated. And nobody seems to know anything about it. And he doesn't have enemies. He's an old fucking man. I don't know. I'll be with you in a second. Make sure Mr. Mersk is inside.
Right.
Alright.
If you're not busy, Mr. Mersk,
Putting that forward to...
there's the form in for
No,
the
just
smithy.
Ah, yes, please, bring him in. Were you able to find the information you were looking for?
I'll tell you what I did fucking find. An arterial blood spray inside of the merchant's house, against a floor in the wall. It looks like most of it is gone. I don't know how. I questioned 3 people.
Most of it is.
Kidos, Lethel, and Jax. All 3 of them
That
told
name
me
there.
different variations of stories. All 3 of them.
Lethel signed up with the Iron Wolves. We have her on file.
Might want to keep an eye on her. The one named Jax claimed that they were
Alright.
being followed by some sort of bandit. When I asked the others, everyone said that they were not followed. Or they didn't know anything about being followed. Most of the stories lined up, but there were key things that did not. All I know is that there's a man who's missing, and I found blood in their house that's not very old either. I'm a mercenary, sir. I know a blood spray when I see it. I think that man's dead.
I wouldn't doubt it.
There was only
But
3
then,
people.
and you said there was...
There's only 3 people
Well,
at
you
that
said there was
house.
nothing else in the house?
Nothing else to be found that was out of the ordinary. The man named Kidos, the fishman, he was the one who identified that he was there to drink tea with him. Said that there were several others. When I asked, he told me that it was both Lethel and Jax who were there. When I spoke to Jax, he told me that Lethel left first, and that he left last, and then the merchant left after him. Kidos told me he doesn't know who left when, and that he thinks that Jax was the last one to leave. Lethel tells me she was the first to leave and doesn't know what happened after that. She also told me that there was something about him being afraid of a drow attacking him. She said that he was very jittery and on edge the entire time. I'm sorry, she said that he was, however, very upbeat and eccentric and seemed like he was having fun. Jax told me that he seemed very fearful, nervous, twitchy even. A lot of the information all 3 of them gave me did not add up. Either one of them's lying or more, and I don't know.
Well, hold on. Lethel said she left first, correct?
Ah, she did. Said there was a sick elf in her house she
She
was
did.
taking care of.
Kidos said he wasn't the last to leave.
He said that he was not the last. He said, I'm almost certain I remember he said Jax was the last to leave.
And Jax said he wasn't the last to leave, that the merchant left afterwards.
Ah,
Bruns, I could use a very important role
So-
if you have a chance.
one moment. Right here, what do you need? Right here.
Or either one.
Tell
Just
Giga.
make me a roll real quick.
Right, sorry.
Okay.
So, I don't know.
Well.
Oh boy, here I go snitching.
Clearly, let's see, there was blood left over. Lethel left first. Kidos left not last. Jax supposedly left last, but not fully. Someone bled. And then there's no evidence.
It's
was
an
trying to think,
arterial
any broken
spray.
furniture?
If I was to look at the ground,
Yeah,
sir,
so-
it would be on the base of the floor, and a line, and then up at a right angle.
It was faint enough where I didn't see it. In fact, it looked like most of it was missing, like it was removed. But I know a blood spray when I see it, and it was not old.
It's not old, so certainly recent, and if it was removed, then it was more than likely with intent. I imagine it doesn't just...
I don't know. All I know is it makes us look bad. Let me let the foreman in.
Yes.
Mr. Mursk is inside. You can come and see him. Anyway, my apologies, Mr. Mursk. Didn't mean to interrupt.
No, it's all right. Just finishing a contract negotiation.
Sir.
Please, hold on. Take a seat.
All right. Also, I might have, sir, I might have something for you.
Something for me?
You mentioned something earlier.
Hmm?
You mentioned, there was a blood spray in that house. That was an arterial spray?
Yes, over by the back wall, there was a dinner table and a bookshelf, and along the wall, straight line and up at an angle, there was a blood spray, as if it came from an artery. Why?
Are you aware of, the man named Jax?
Yes, we questioned him not too long ago.
And what came out of that?
3 people with stories that didn't quite seem to match up, but there's no evidence there, so we might wind up closing the case soon. Mostly wolf business, you understand?
Well, there was one thing I noticed last night. Late into the night, right outside the gate, I passed him. And, he claims he was out hunting, but there was a very particular pattern on his armor.
What do you mean?
And I've seen it before. The kind of spray from what you just mentioned.
Oh. You mean like an arterial spray?
An arterial one.
You're certain of this?
I've seen it before.
Mr. Mask?
He was the last to leave. And perhaps he did say that the merchant was the last to leave. I believe Jax was the last to leave.
Seems undeniable. But he has a spear. That doesn't make sense. It was close quarters. His spear is taller than I am. If a man is standing against a wall, like such, and someone, let's say, attacks him with a spear, how will we get an arterial spray behind him?
Soda was going to pick up this fork and just hold it up.
Didn't use a spear. Something else.
Puts it back down.
Did we check the utensils?
No,
actually, she said there was not much else. Were there utensils? What was there? Maybe the absence of things.
It looked barren?
Nothing really looked moved, and it looked like there was still tea out or some such. I don't know.
Well, they didn't pick up after themselves.
I don't know anything
I
enough
would
about
imagine
him to
the
know.
merchant. I imagine the merchant wouldn't just leave unfinished tea on the table and then mysteriously disappear.
Alright, well, the other thing that was brought up was that apparently, while they were covered in blood, they ran into the poor district. Right. Follow-up questions then. Fuck. Your orders, Mr. Mursk?
It seems Jax is the most likely suspect here, but that doesn't fully rule out the other two, I suppose. Would we be able to order a no-leave sort of policy on all three of them until this is organized?
I'd have to work something out with the captain. He might agree to it, but they'd have to adhere to it.
Well, if it's Horst, that's the captain. I've always known him to be a man of honor. So, perhaps he may comply.
I mean, that is not to say that they haven't already left the city.
Well, all we can do is move forward at this point, so if
I've
they
got
are in the
something
city...
to add, if I may.
Alright.
That one you're talking about, Jax, is that the one with the spear that you're talking about?
Yeah.
I'm from the refugee camp. He came around, he was looking at all of us. There's hundreds of us out there. And when he came over towards me, he's like, he had this look about him. He said, we need you to head in to do a job. It was the deconstruction. And I thought, why me? You got all these people that are stronger than me, surely. I'm not much of a worker. And he said, no, you're a dwarf. Surely you've got some strength about you. So I thought, maybe there's some racist kind of bullshit there. But he insisted it had to be me. A dwarf, a bunch of humans around me. Could have had any of them. Led me into town, paid the guard, and he said, go get a couple drinks. And we'll pull Aldo here to talk with you. And he was shifty. There's a look in his eyes. I don't know.
I don't know.
Covering some sort of I'm not
I don't know
I'm not
much
sure where
about
the
that.
dwarf fits into this.
Well, there was the bit
not
that
sure
worried me,
about
which
that.
is what you were saying near the end, which is that he was wondering where you were staying.
He was adamant on where I was sleeping. Making quite sure.
Really?
Trying to keep me in town. Yeah. He asked that surgeon, Soma, but they were full. He said, go to the tavern. Ask Christos. So I asked him. And I turned around and he made sure I asked him. He knows where I'm sleeping. I don't know.
Wait.
No.
That's...
And I will note that
I
He
don't
was
like
with
the
another elf,
implications.
cloaked.
Yeah, it
I
sounds a
don't
little
know,
like worrying.
Very,
Hang on,
very
hang on.
worrying.
Considering what just happened.
Hang on. So, you're telling me that he came out to the refugee camp, told you to come along, paid for your entrance fee, and then what? Told you to help with some work and was trying to help you find a place to sleep and, what, verified where you're sleeping? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. Mighty generous for an elf.
You could have just been worried about him, but then some other things I've been hearing are making me second guess his intentions.
Where are you sleeping tonight?
I asked Christos, and he said I could sleep on a bench for 5 copper I paid for.
Mr. Mursk, what do you think about having 2 wolves do the same thing? Outside of their armor, perhaps in a back room, just in case. I don't know what that'll do, but... Listen, we have somebody who's missing. Is there anything important about you? I don't mean to sound disrespectful. Do you, like, I don't know, have a rich family, or is there something that you
No,
own?
I'm a refugee. Learn about
You
me.
don't sell tea? You don't sell tea? You're not from Gradia?
No, I'm not that.
I doubt anything will come of it, but we can have him watched for the
refugee
night.
means that he doesn't have connections. So who's gonna know if he got taken in the night?
You might also
Well,
want
that
to talk
makes
to Christos
sense.
about Jax.
Actually, I'll add one more part.
Go ahead.
Oh.
He did ask if I had any trades, any family or relatives within the walls. I don't know if that
That's
does anything.
very not suspicious at all.
Alright. Don't need everyone to chime in. Quiet.
Yeah.
So the man... Everything seems like a bit of a red flag here. It's almost like he's trying to find out if you're isolated. That's not even a stretch. These questions are strange. The only reason why I say that is because every time we've dealt with bandits or thieves, they'll do the same thing with somebody. try and make friends with them during the day and come back in thievery at night. But that doesn't add up. The merchant isn't unknown, and he had a security contract, for fuck's sake. So I don't know what the connection here would be, except maybe something different, but I say maybe we watch him for the night, just to ease our minds to see if anything happens.
I think that
There's
would be
one.
best for-
There's one more thing. As far as maybe a character thing, talk to Christos about him. He was just telling me not to trust him about something. I think he may have seen or heard something.
I see. Alright, well then that's what we'll do. It seems that there's a lot of strange things surrounding this person. Well, then that's what we'll do. Both of you, you know how to use your swords and use them well. Get into plain clothes. Leave the armor behind. Come with me to see Christos. Alright?
Alright.
Bring your swords, just in case. We'll watch over you while you sleep to see anything strange happens if he shows his face. I think that's better than just approaching him directly. However, I'm going to follow up with Christos. None of this makes sense. Why kill a tea merchant? That doesn't make sense. What's the point?
Perhaps to impress his elf friend, she loves tea. Maybe there's a thing for
that doesn't make sense.
I know. Look, I don't know. I'm trying to connect any dot I can get here at this rate. I've been up.
Well,
I don't know.
Wait, are you referring to Lethel?
Yeah, that one.
Because I know Lethel was very interested in that merchant. They always wanted to get tea from them. So
Yeah,
if they were killing them, that would just piss her off.
Anywhere we've gone, it's gone like, oh, tea. Well, maybe he's trying to kill her to get tea for her. I don't.
And so much of this doesn't make fucking sense.
But if that were the case...
Sorry, I can't give you much more than that.
My mic wasn't working.
You've given me plenty.
I know, I was fixing to say, the Lethel character I was trying to tell you, I couldn't speak at that time because my mic went out. Lethel, she likes tea. I drink with her all the time. And with Ethereal, they drink together.
Yeah,
So
all,
I know
all
Ethereal likes
information
tea.
we have. We had her in custody, questioned her and everything. She told us a different story than Kidos did. I'm sorry, than Jax did.
And that should be something of note, I feel. If it were only Jax, let's say, wouldn't only his... Oh, that's the other arm. Wouldn't only his story be different?
There's one more thing I should add. I don't know what to make of it, but when we went and apprehended Jax, he was standing around the corner with Kidas. That was after we questioned Kidas. Whatever that is. Said he had different business that had nothing to do with what we were talking about, and I guess that makes sense. But I thought I'd throw it on the table. Right. There you are. You two. Follow me at a distance. Go to the tavern.
Should hopefully be safe tonight, kinsman.
Get a good look at their
Oh,
faces.
thank you.
Those are the two they'll be watching over.
And I see Jax around
Alright.
a lot, but I've never really seen them together.
Thank you.
Never seen them
I see
together.
Jax with that dwarf, the one that's wearing like the dark clothes and stuff. I don't know.
What's your name, sir?
One last thing.
Aldo.
Aldo.
Earthcarver.
If it turns out that they are apprehended, would you be willing to give testimony?
The only problem is the only thing I saw was the one thing I mentioned. Would that even be enough?
That's kind of a big thing. He was seen bloody around the same time that the quote-unquote tea party was over. All the collective time frames we were given, and then blood was found in the apartment. So, I'll ask you again when the time is necessary, if it is. You were saying, Mr. Mersk?
Millie made an observation, again I'm not sure to what end, but she's never seen Kidos and Jax interact in public often before. For them to all of a sudden be interacting more frequently, there might be more to that.
Perhaps. I mean, I don't know. I didn't know fish people existed before today.
So, I'm going to be
I've
honest.
seen him many times, and I've seen Jax around many times. Jax is always by himself, and same with Kidos. I've never seen them meet up.
Maybe they're.
Unless maybe they do when I'm not around.
I don't know. Seems
I
like
do have a
it.
question though. You
We
said
did
was
hear
there tea
somebody
left in
was
the cups?
fish-
I mean, it looked like it. I'd have to go back and look again. I wasn't exactly staring at the dining table. I was looking everywhere else. Let me do this before it
If
gets too
so,
late.
why would a person who loves tea not finish her tea?
Why would someone who loves living leave their lifeblood on the wall? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I really don't. I'll keep looking. I don't know. All right, let's go.
Good luck.
Good luck.
What?
You, Dawei should go ahead. Don't stand there looking like fucking guards. You need to act like you're civilians. Right, let's go. Stay at a distance. Yeah, but I need bathhouses on. I need to get them.
Oh! What the hell? What did I just walk out to? What's going on?
Captain, sir. He's gonna whisper.
Yes!
This is assault.
Said that one of your
17.
people
Clearly.
saw Jax enter the Borg bloody.
Mhm.
Did they have anything? Were they running? Were they walking? Weapon drawn?
With a 17.
He said they were running, and it looked like they might be carrying a sack.
Untrained. Trained.
Double check. I'll be back soon.
Hand you back the 10 copper. Sergeant, Wow. did you have to quit that much close?
We'll go get that star now.
Would have been a long boat. Early, so early in the morning.
Give it about 10 minutes.
Noted, thank you.
Christos,
Another.
I need a word in
Yes.
private.
Sure.
Uh-oh. Well, either way. Uh-oh.
In there.
Sure.
All right. Give the back, Tavern. Stay back there.
Sure thing. I'll resume shortly.
Of course.
Hello, gentlemen. How may I help you?
Hello.
I need to ask you a couple questions. I need you to be straightforward with me. Understand?
Understood.
Have a seat if you don't mind.
Sure.
As you know, because I've asked you already, I've been investigating somebody who's been missing all goddamn day. I was supposed to show up at the Iron Wolves HQ this morning for a contract. It was
Can we jump down to another channel?
Team,
Free?
right?
the Grandian tea merchant.
Sure.
That's the one.
Desktop.
That being said, long story short, wound up questioning 3 people who all implicated each other with strange separations. First, I was talked to by somebody named Jax, who told me that they heard that a drow attacked the merchant. Then I went and talked to the drow in question, and they said that they heard a fishman had tea with him. I went and spoke to the fishman, and the fishman said he did indeed have tea with him, and that both Lethel and Jax were with him, the boyar. Apparently, all 3 of them had tea with this merchant in his home. Apparently, Lethel left first. Kidos, I'm assuming, second. He didn't seem to know who left when. Jax said he left last, but the merchant left after him. I found blood in the apartment in question. An arterial spray. It was along the base of the floor and then up the wall. I found nothing else. No puddles of blood, nothing. I was told by the guards that he was seen bloody last night around a similar time that I was told that they had all been having tea and then were finished. But there was nothing that made sense. However, I just had somebody come forward and tell me that they indeed noticed what looked like blood on Jax. However, they said that it was most definitely an arterial spray. I was told I need to come talk to you.
Well, I have a lot of info on this. To be honest, you know the drow and the Durgar that were around here?
I mean, I've heard of them. I spoke to both of them, I guess. What about it?
I did some investigation through some of the people I know. They apparently wanted to kill my co-owner and now scribe, Quinn.
I'm sorry to hear that, but what does that have to do with what I'm saying?
What it has to do is that apparently there's been multiple murders by those 2.
That's
what I've been hearing from multiple sources.
I don't know anything about that. All I know is that 3 people were at a place where a man was,
the
and
way
I
I
was
can
going
connect
to...
it. Apparently they were seen with Kiras, and also last night, well, in the afternoon, Lethel and Jax both wanted a bucket for me to clean up something from the bed.
Wait. Say that again.
Both Lethel and Jax came up to me for a bucket to be able to clean up a mess.
When was this?
They're being very vague about this. Last afternoon.
Afternoon? That wouldn't match the time frame.
It was near evening. The sun was starting to come down, but...
Wouldn't match the time frame, I don't think.
All I know is... I've known them. And well, I dealt with Jax before, and once he lied to me. Straight to my face with a very calm tone.
Yeah, somebody told me that you'd be able to tell me something about Jax and that he was not to be trusted. Why?
I was doing a commission, one for Lethel, and Jax tried to show me, because another elf, I'm not too sure where they are now, they're probably out of town, took the commission, and he brought it back ripped up. Now when I try to bring these pieces back together, he tried to say it was one of my drawings, but it wasn't the commissioned one, which means that he or someone else ripped up the drawing in trying to lie and say that it was the commission.
Well, I mean, that's vastly different than supposed murder. Did you see anything about this Jax fellow that seems to make sense at all with anything that I've said? Is there anything you could tell me?
I've seen the bloodied stuff on them. They haven't been able to give me back the bucket. They said that they still had to clean up stuff. Yes, still. It's gone. They said that she's still cleaning up. That the other elf that was with her was still cleaning up. They were saying that she got sick from being drunk, but to be honest, I don't really believe that.
Stand by. Giga, I need a roll.
Rolling. 19.
If there was blood sprayed on the wall from an arterial cut, and then the same people in question needed a bucket, and there's no other blood to be found, is it possible they cleaned it up? You said you still don't have the bucket.
And they had some of my rags as well.
Rags, did you get those back?
Nope.
You've been a great help. Unrelated to a degree, there's a dwarf that's going to be sleeping here. Apparently you said they could. A refugee. I'm not going to explain. There's two wolves here. One with blonde hair, one with black. They are unarmored, but they have their swords. They'll be watching over that man while he sleeps. It seems that this Jax fellow was asking pretty much if he had any family here or any next of kin or anything. And then wanted to know where he was sleeping. Keep an eye on that phone.
Suspicious if I thought. Yeah.
You've been a great help, Christos. I won't forget it.
Right there.
All of them chasing
Killed a couple of them. But
You've killed a couple of them, and then one of them tore a man in half with just his hands.
My company mates.
Oh, yeah, they'll do that. They'll do that.
Of course they will.
Very strange.
I accidentally speared you by the lake, remember?
You did. You see a bandaging around his chest and a little bit of dried blood under there. I assume there's a chest wound under that.
Very well. And then they say you retaliated and said all fish they have would go to you. Their words.
Not to me in particular.
Thank you.
I have a plan to mobilize the people of the refugee camps outside of the walls. It is a crown-oriented affair.
I can use it for the saw, though. It's a little more. Careful on this. That one's a bit more difficult, honestly.
Okay. I mean, you said it goes in the net that you have, right?
As it were, I'm collecting the fish that I grab for these things also going.
Well, I'm gonna go sit down next to Vale and have a shower. Yeah, you go. Ow! My arm, sorry. Appreciate
Need
it.
to talk, Captain.
Come.
Good eats to
Excuse
you.
me, sir.
Is that all? And all
If I may get inside.
Sure.
So.
I wanted to talk to Christos. I was advised by Aldo the dwarf to do so. Aldo came forward, told me that he saw what looked like an arterial spray of blood. Jax was bloody, we already know this, but nobody identified anything about it. Apparently he knows what it looks like, and said that that is definitely a spray of arterial blood. If that wasn't enough, I went and spoke to Christos. I was told by Aldo that perhaps he had something of sorts that would make me understand why I shouldn't trust Jax. I was told that yesterday afternoon, it doesn't really match the time frame, but I can't think of anything else that makes sense, unless it was planned. Yesterday afternoon, Jax picked up a bucket and 2 rags. They never returned them back to the tavern. If it's what I think it is, it would make sense why there was no other blood. They might have cleaned things up. I'm not sure though, and it's still not enough. If he's really dead, there has to be a body, and I need to find it.
I will say this. I had a word with my lad who had informed me. Get out. Stay here.
Oh, sorry, sir. Pardon me, sir.
With my lad who saw Jax last night. He was moving big sacks.
Big sacks? What do you mean, big sacks?
He's like long, like maybe half the table.
Can I talk to the man himself? Where is he?
Just give me a second. I'll get my corporal.
Thank you. This is a rabbit hole that I did not expect to go down today.
What seems to be the trouble, Wolf?
It's a long-winded story, Warden. The quickest way I can put it, a tea merchant, an old Gradian that we had a contract to protect, went missing overnight. We didn't think much of it. We thought the man was trying to skip out from paying 6 silver to the wolves that he owed the contract to. However, he never showed up to the wolves building, and when we looked all over, no one had seen him at all whatsoever. The man was trying to sell his tea in order to pay us. He said that he would have to be there the entire time to make up for the coin that he was going to owe us. Nobody saw him. Then I ran into an elf named Jax, who told me that he heard a drow had attacked the merchant. So I went and spoke to the drow in question. She didn't say much on it, but she did say that there was a fishman who had tea with him. So I went to find this fishman. One moment, sir. I went to find this fishman, and I asked him directly. He told me up front he did. He even showed me which house it was. Gave us the roundabout, pointed where it was, so we went in there, and the whole place looked clean for the most part, except for a spot under a shelf, a wall shelf, by the dining room table. If I was to go over to a wall, it looked like a straight line up to the wall and an angle up. It was an arterial spray at that very angle. I don't know how they did it.
Like so.
Like so. I didn't know what to make of it. The fishman said there were 2 others that were there with him. Jax, himself, and Lethel, the boy. We questioned all of them. They all told slightly varied stories. Most of it matched up. Some things did not. But it's not enough to implicate anyone.
I see.
However, I came across new information I just told the captain. Important information. It was said that Jax was seen covered in blood, but this was not something that is out of the ordinary, unfortunately. Lots of people stagger in the front gate covered in blood. And he's a hunter, apparently. Well, the carpenter or woodworker, Aldo, apparently he knows what the type of thing looks like. Aye. He said that it was an arterial spray across the front of Jax's armor. Quite a coincidence.
Still, that wasn't enough. Even if that's the case, Warden, there should be blood all over the fucking floor. If it was an arterial wound enough to spray, it should be everywhere. But it wasn't. However, I just went to go speak to Christos because Aldo told me that he would know reasons why I shouldn't trust Jax. I did that. Apparently, sometime in the afternoon, both Jax... I don't remember if he said the other name as well. I know he said Jax. It might have been Jax and Lethel, I don't remember. Jax came over and borrowed a bucket and 2 rags. They have not given them back yet. They said that they couldn't, and they're still using them.
Rags for what?
Apparently, the boy is taking care of a sick elf.
Ah, I see.
Oh.
But...
Can I chime in on that?
One moment. But...
I think we're getting to that.
There's no blood on the ground. And the same people in question that gave me varied stories, at least 2 of them, got a bucket the day prior and some rags. They haven't given them back, and all the blood is missing from the apartment. You see my suspicion, but I don't have proof. What were you going to say?
Individual Jax, earlier this morning, was looking for Christos to return a bucket. We had not seen Christos at all this morning. It was me and Sergeant Lilly at the front gate said that we would hold on to the bucket for him if we saw Christos. He came by later that afternoon and took the bucket again, saying he was going to go look for him.
Christos still doesn't have his bucket, oddly enough.
Huh. So he gave the bucket to the god to give to Christos.
And then came back and picked it up?
Decided to come back and get it himself, seeing as the gods couldn't take care of this. Strange.
A lot of it is.
It's just a bucket. Why should he care about a bucket?
Moving past that, I was told you had information for me. You saw Jax last night, covered in blood. What was he doing?
I was at the front gates, and he had rushed past with a sack, I believe. I didn't mean to put anything in the report or anything, because if I made a report for anyone carrying sacks around the city...
You'd make 1,000 reports.
It'd be a pretty hefty report. It was strange, he was in a bit of a hurry, but I didn't think much of it.
From what has been said before, that he was a hunter or things like that, was he covered in blood at the time? Anything at all? Things that would stand out like that? Sure, people come and go with sacks all of the time, but the ones that stand out are ones covered in blood doing the same job.
It was later in the evening, so he might have been just outside my torchlight. He could have been covered in blood. I didn't get a good look at him.
Hard to say.
So we don't know.
Trying to establish a time frame.
Another thing I should add. I don't know what this prevalence is or what this means or if it has any importance, but I'm going to share it anyway. There is a dwarf that was with Aldo. Apparently they're a refugee. They said something to the effect of, for whatever reason, Jax came out and pointed at him and told him that he needed to come inside the walls and help with a project. Apparently it was that ruined forge you lot have. He paid his entrance fee, told him to get some drinks after giving him some money, and told him to get to work. After that, he seemed to be asking about family, or next of kin or friends or something. Asking if anybody knew he was here, something like that. Don't quote me on that, I'm ad-libbing. But one thing he did say that I do remember, he stated that Jack seemed to be very keen on knowing where he slept. Told him that the tavern was a safe place and he should sleep there for the night.
I've stationed 2 wolves there in plain clothes with swords. They'll be sleeping there as well, just to keep an eye on things. But it just seemed like a regular behavior. But it doesn't seem connected in any way whatsoever.
I had just seen Jax not too long ago.
No, we've seen him, but I've got no evidence.
He was... Since him and Kidas had an important affair that they needed to leave the city, we tried talking to him on another matter, but they seemed rather urgent that they leave. Not sure what they were going to do.
That's a little weird.
Have these two normally been seen together, Captain?
I didn't even know Kidos talked to Jax.
I mean, I didn't even know fish people existed before today, so I can't say anything.
Not much to go off of now, but worth noting, I suppose.
Part of the problem I'm having with this whole time frame and story is as I mentioned, I saw him in the poor district come out of one of the houses, still covered in the blood.
Which house?
I feel like...
When?
I know the one. Yesterday, last night.
Well...
I know which one it is. If we want, we could head over there.
Might as well take a look, though I don't have high hopes.
I'll go with you. You won't have any trouble.
Appreciate that, Warden.
Ah, there's one.
Torch.
One here.
Captain, do you need to return to my post?
Yes, hold the gate.
Aye, sir.
And you, lad, hold this spot.
Aye, sir.
For now, make sure nobody comes in or out. We need to check something.
Understood.
Around this corner. It was this one or this one.
Are you sure? How do you know?
Because when a soldier tells me that someone covered in blood is running through the streets, I tend to go look.
Are you certain you saw him with your own eyes?
Yes. We came up to the edge right there. I turned and looked, and he came out.
Of this building?
I believe it was this one. Though he was kind of close, so it could have been this one.
Well, I don't have a key. Do you?
Let me see if one of these...
Strange.
Either way, let's... I know I have a few keys from this district in here.
It was your district after all.
Here we go.
Strange
I got
for
it
a
unlocked.
house to be vacant, with all the poor and the refugees coming in.
No, to be fair,
Indeed.
lots of people got slaughtered recently. I'm not surprised.
That is
No one's
true.
moved in yet.
Let me go in first with the light.
Pause. Do we know if something's actually there?
Unless something different has happened, those two are still there. I'm not sure if they have been moved at all.
I will have
Double
to
confirm
ask.
that. Yeah. Because if not, I think there's two bodies with draped over.
Stand by.
Along that wall, sitting there. Yeah.
Advocate.
Yes?
Were those bodies moved from that house at all?
Yes, they were. They're outside, spread outside the houses. They're not there anymore.
So they're not in there, they're somewhere else.
Yes, they are somewhere else.
Okay. Don't tell me. Tell Giga, because they're the DM, so in case they get stumbled upon, so we can act it out properly.
Okay, I'll tell Giga.
Yeah, tell him, not me.
Alright. Not in here. There's nothing.
Any sign, no blood, anything.
Alright. It was cleaned, rolling to see if we'll see anything. Natural one, so no.
You sure
So
you saw
blends in
him
with the
come in
mist.
here?
I remember him. Though he did come out at the edge of the light. Though if it's either this house or the other one, those are the only two places he could have come from.
It doesn't look like anything's in here. Place is covered in filth. Not much else. We'll try the other house.
Covered with filth, because it doesn't mean they rubbed it squeaky clean.
A bit cramped.
Don't see a fucking thing.
No. Nothing here.
I'm so confused. I thought for sure. Right? No. I don't know.
Well,
Maybe it wasn't him.
now what's Captain?
For now, I would say keep an eye on him, because it's very suspicious at the very least. Not normal behavior.
I'll keep that in mind.
But without any more evidence, and until we can get our hands on that bucket, even if we hit, hopefully there might be something on it, but I doubt it.
Chat, it wouldn't matter anyway, it was a critical one. That's the reason we missed all that. Crit 1.
I'm gonna roll something for my insight.
That's just how it is, I'm afraid. Well,
hard to tell.
I've had enough for one day. I need to go sit. I'm sorry I couldn't get you more,
Agreed.
Captain. I thought I was following leads, but I guess I'm chasing a ghost.
At the very least, he has been doing suspicious things, and that means he's someone worth watching.
Well, keep an eye on him. We'll see what we find out. Sorry, Warden. I apologize.
It's all right.
Damn it. I thought for sure.
Like how the poor quarter is, things you find bodies all the time.
Yeah, but that's the thing. There were no bodies. You're right. Bodies are found there all the time, but there were none. That's the problem. I don't know.
I don't want to
get some sleep. Take care, gentlemen. I wish you luck.
Right.
Thank you for your help.
You have a good day.
See, I like that. I like how that ended. You know, we followed the proper trail. We went through all the appropriate fucking lines. We questioned people. Granted, it took my whole session. I didn't get to do shit else. But it went properly, and the dice rolls are what makes it fair. So, it was fun. Doo-doo-doo. Now's about the time when I'd usually play Arn, but he's dead, so I will play something else.
Well, I looked at Cerebus. It's like Cerebus. No, I'm not suggesting anything. I'm just supporting my. I'm just gonna wait until I hear from Mother.
You see a very fucking dejected Iron Wolf.
Oh. Hey, is everything all right? Actually, perhaps. Everything all right, Justin?
For the most part, I guess.
Whisper something.
Aggravated.
I'm gonna whisper something.
What happened?
Searched all over the bloody place. Everywhere.
I get it.
Came across information.
Okay.
I went to go speak to Christos. What the fuck? Stop moving our benches. I want
a fucking ruckus over there, Anthony.
I want to go speak to Christos about Jax, like he told me. Because Aldo said that I shouldn't trust Jax, and that Christos could tell me why. Apparently, yesterday, in the afternoon, Jax went to the tavern and picked up a bucket and 2 rags, and never brought them back. I can't find the rest of the blood in the crime scene. Only a singular spray that seems to have been missed on the wall. Aldo identified that that was an arterial spray of blood across Jax's breastplate on the front. On top of this,
Gigabits.
apparently,
Should be nighttime already.
Jax was seen carrying
go get it now.
All right.
sacks into the poor quarter. The guards can't confirm if he was covered in blood because he was outside their torchlight. The captain knew which building he came out of. I went and checked it with the captain and the warden just to be safe. Not a fucking thing. Empty. Clean as can be. I've got nothing. I don't know what's happened. I know it's him. I feel it. Everything I've been told says that it's him, but I just don't have enough evidence. Everything's circumstantial at best. I've got people telling me not to trust him. Multiple people. He's got blood all over him, claims it was an animal, but I have somebody who understands arterial sprays tells me that's what it is across the front of his plate. Then I find blood inside of the house that's an arterial spray. You see what I'm saying? So much lines up.
It's connected for sure.
I'm almost certain that Jax murdered that tea merchant, but I just don't know why. I don't know. The motive is what I don't understand.
Well, The motive, well, if we are to assume that he has the same intentions with the dwarf, and again, this is all going into theory, the dwarf is not from Gradia, not Teamaker, not even human. From the sounds of it, it sounds like the dwarf is a random target.
But why? The merchant wouldn't have been. He's got people who know who he is. There's a good number of people who knew that he was here. That's a terrible target.
But 3 people were able to enter his house in private. That one could have been a matter of opportunity. The opportunity presented, they clearly got into his house. The first 2 left. Jax was all alone with the man. He had every intention to clean up after himself. I imagine the other 2 wouldn't just invite themselves back in.
We have to find people who are close to him. We need to find people who are close to Jax and see if they know anything about his behavior and if this seems normal. Because everything that I've heard from people in the city so far is not to trust him.
I've looked into him a little bit, just...
He pointed me towards the drow first thing. Said that he heard that the merchant was attacked by the drow, but no one else colluded this at all. Also, when I first questioned him, by the way, he made no mention that he was anywhere near this merchant. He made no mention he spent time with him. It's only after he was being questioned, and I told him I already spoke to the fishman, that he even admitted that they were in the same room together.
She's clearly trying to hide his trail. I would say more clear than anything.
And that would mean anyone that's close to him would be in danger. We don't know. We just don't know enough. I'm gonna have those wolves keep an eye on that dwarf. Hopefully he doesn't show up dead. Oh!
That would be wise.
And while I was conducting this ass end of my investigation, both Kinos and Jax left town. Don't know where they went. But they were adamant on leaving at once.
Again, I've looked into the matter a little bit with what little I had. Like I mentioned, we have the records of Lithia. And I will say, from what I heard, this Jax is not... Pragmatic would be the wrong word, but essentially what I found out is that he would certainly not be above doing this if he had some sort of angle. An angle we don't know of currently, but
we need
from
proof.
what I've heard, that we need concrete proof. What else could there be? What else could we use? We have the sprays, the bodies. Where could the bodies be?
Bodies? As far as I know, there's only one.
You said sacks, did you not?
Say what?
You said sacks. You said multiple sacks were on his back.
I don't remember. I think I said sack. I don't know. Tired.
If you said sack, then body. That is my mistake then. I apologize. But okay, so where is the body then?
Captain Horse thought
The lake is a possibility.
They'd float. That'd be terrible. But, Captain Horse said he saw him come out of a building bloody. We went and looked. Nothing was in it. Nothing looked out of place. We have no further leads.
As of right now, well, I'm trying to think what could be done. We have no further leads, and I imagine there's none that are just going to pop up in that house. So the only solution, quote unquote, the only solution I could think of is if he tries to make a move on this dwarf. Which, if he doesn't, there's not going to be any further evidence.
I doubt that they will. They left town. They left the walls.
Exactly.
I'm sorry, Mr.
Now,
Mersk,
if
I
we
tried.
knew-
They might have been onto me because I
No,
wasn't
no.
quiet about it.
It's completely alright. You did phenomenal work to find out a potential suspect in the first place, even if we don't have concrete proof. We know, for instance, Millie, don't go near Jax. And that's valuable in of itself, let alone just the idea that we can keep an eye on him to perhaps prevent this from happening again.
Forgive me for interrupting, but who the fuck is this? I have no clue who this is. What are they doing here?
I'm trying to make trying to sort out a contract with them. They actually need a bit of a protection detail. They were asking if I had any Iron Wolves to spare to basically guide them to a hut? I believe it was?
A little bit past there, but close enough, yes.
Wherever she's going.
I could get a couple of wolves together and bring her back to wherever she's going if that's necessary.
Would that be amendable?
How many? How much? What cost?
That's up to Sardo, not me. Usually it's a silver per wolf, but I don't know how close you are with him, so I'll leave that up to him.
How many wolves do you think you would need?
Well, it's really late. I wonder if any of my friends in town were awake first. I can ask one of them. At least one that can enter there freely where I'm going. Would be helpful.
So, let's assume you're able to get an ally. Would you rather 2 wolves or 1?
1 would be fine. Because they can go
So
after
one wolf.
Afghan there safely.
Alright, so that'd be, let's see.
How about
That'd
this?
be 1 silver to start with.
Whatever the price is, I'll go with him, but it's free of charge. I'll bring another wolf just because I know who's outside the walls.
I greatly appreciate your forwardness in that manner. Alright, 2 wolves it is, just to make sure. As for the price, you did give me that healing potion that would be very useful for in case the worst happens. And then, Millie, you said that Soma was also given something, so how about for now, maybe 45 copper?
I need a,
Would that be okay?
I need a wolf.
Yes.
At the Iron Wolves HQ. Who volunteers? Might be combat.
Coyote volunteers.
Alright, so here.
How many do you need?
I only need one other.
Let me put this behind the desk.
Alrighty.
I heard somebody. I'm sorry, my shit cut out. Who was it? Who's the first one?
It was Draco.
Draco, come over here.
Alright. I appreciate your power stance. Really lets me know that you're keeping her safe.
Hysterical. Now I know why you're not paid for your humor.
Let's see.
I'll be right back. I'll go grab someone.
By all means.
Better tomorrow's.
Is it really the actual Arnold? Okay, sure.
Well, maybe
Alright, before all my stuff dies, have a good night.
Is it just the hot? Oh, praise. That's bright.
No, just Justin.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so these will be the wolves accompanying you to your destination. Please do be careful once you do reach there.
Oh, thank you. We'll talk soon.
Alright.
We'll be back in a bit, Mr. Musk.
Of course. Good luck out there.
Right, we are at your command.
Follow me. It's past the swamp just a bit.
As you wish. Stay on the right, I'll stay on the left.
One moment, let me fix something.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let's go.
Thank you.
Keep your eyes open, Wolf. Might be a murderer out there. We don't know yet.
Aye, that I will.
Fighting like you need a sword.
Whoa!
And then I picked up a sword. And
Oh, no.
they were like, wait, no, you can't do that. And I was like, well, why?
Well, no, they're all drunk. That's time to investigate the tavern, I guess. Well, it's just a normal Iron Wolf contract.
Wondering if I should have the other information I took out.
I'll take y'all the easy way.
Whatever you wish, we're here to help. You paid, the service is yours.
Thank you. I greatly appreciate your service. Lord Cornwall is a very interesting man.
He's different, but he's good nonetheless.
Yes, he is. Sure is.
Remember to have your eyes all around, Wolf, not just forward.
I've been looking to my side. Not quite so easy to see, as I can't see in the dark. Can't see silhouettes.
Also, be careful. There has been signs of wolves out here lately. Real wolves.
You'll find that we're the realest wolves there are. Well, creatures and beasts like that can be worrisome. I'd like to see them bite through plate mail. See, they've finished that hunter's lodge.
I was about to mention that. Finished it awfully quick. Good work.
Although it does great work. I saw him out here every time I would pass to go grab herbs.
Oh, was that Aldo who did this work?
I saw him out here.
That dwarf does astonishing work.
I wouldn't know.
Quite quick as well. Well, if he built that, then looks sturdy at least.
Supposed to be on the right, Wolf.
Ah.
So, have y'all traveled out of Badwick lately?
Here and there, the wolves help everywhere they can. Granted, we're not a charity force, we do it for coin. We are mercenaries, after all.
Aye, and the best.
So we are told. May I ask your name, miss?
Sure. You may call me Faye. Cornwall knows it well.
Faye. I think I've heard whispers of you. I don't know. Name's Justin. It's nice to meet you.
Oh, nice to meet you, Jim. So I have to lead y'all way out here.
Yes, no reason to be sorry. You
It
paid
is
for the
home.
service.
Aye, we've done much worse for cheaper, really.
We've done worse for less.
Yes. The only thing I have to worry about is cleaning my sabatons with from mud.
I usually pay that soap man to do it, but I haven't seen him the last few days.
Ah. I usually clean it myself, like polishing it.
Okay, gentlemen, this shall be far enough.
You sure? This is the middle of the woods.
I know, my home's right around the bend.
You live in the woods?
Mm-hmm.
Were you able to see
Yes.
in the dark?
Well, I don't want y'all to get too close. I'd rather y'all remember.
Remember what?
Uh-huh.
What are you talking about?
Never mind. Y'all didn't mean the service. I thank you all very much.
Our pleasure, my lady. At least we'll wait until you're out of eyesight.
Thank you. Y'all have a good night.
Now, good night, Miss Faye.
You as well.
Be safe. You know, I said until she was out of eyesight, but she left the torchlight and I can't fucking see anymore. Let's go.
Ah. Ah.
I'm tired as can fucking be, and I can't wait to get off my fucking feet.
Ah. There's an easier task for. Ah. No. Protection's protection, no matter where you go. Expecting to travel farther.
Well, if you want it done right, you come track the wolves. Everyone knows that.
Ah.
The only time it hasn't gone the way it's supposed to is when the Aerolandi military is involved.
I suppose.
Suppose.
There, but usually they get in the way.
Most of the fucking army was destroyed, and along with it our wolves. Because the army couldn't run away fast enough. Imagine having that kind of reputation. Couldn't run away fast enough, so you got everyone who's your ally killed or captured. Absolute prats.
That's a shitty reputation at best.
That's more than shitty.
No. Yes, and I said at best.
That's best. Oh well. Not much to be done.
I don't get paid to really know too much aside from losing, well, fellow mercenaries, but it's the task of the job, I suppose. One of the risks. High pay, but high risk.
Wolves do pay well. They also risk your ass plenty.
Aye.
So I'm really not surprised. Not surprised at all. Bugging me.
I'm not going to have fun cleaning these pauldrons. Plenty some fun to clean from mud.
You make money. Make somebody else do it.
Who am I going to have to do with the soapman that's never around?
Or just a peasant.
That's probably going to do a half job.
It's not so much a
whole
bad job as it is gets done in the very least.
Excuse me. Iron Wolf.
What can I do for you?
Have a moment.
One.
In the whisper. A bit more information about this Jax. Although approached me and said he was to leave. Bear whisper and go to the village. But instead, when he left, he went left towards the swamp. That information is well.
I see. Thank you for letting me know. You have a good day.
Go.
Come on, Wolf.
Ah.
You're doing it. On wolves.
Butcher!
Just a question. Would you like to partake in Thumb War? Champion right now is Ryan.
What?
He hasn't lost a single Thumb War yet.
The fuck's a thumb war?
Unless you're going to pay for our time, probably not.
20 copper.
No, that's not coming out of my pocket.
No. 40.
It'll take like 10 seconds.
They're offering 40 copper just for playing a hand game.
Yeah, not interested. They said a silver had come over. Right, you're free to go. Thank you.
Man, when you guys were escorting Faye, the fucking pitch black, I see some silhouettes on a hill and I go, oh, okay. Yikes.
Yeah, I fully expected for us to die.
Yeah. There were some people close, there were two close by and in pitch black watching you, and then they left. I was like, okay.
Smart, they didn't do anything.
I know. It's on the docket right now, boss man.
I have to go do the thing you told me to do at noon.
Ah, okay.
There you are.
there's you fucking gremlin. Jeez. What the fuck you guys up to out there?
Talking.
Fucking gromlins.
Just having some tea, that's all.
In pitch black? Okay. No, that's fine. No, you're just making God go, what the fuck are they doing? I don't know anymore.
Implicated me out of a misunderstanding.
Don't worry about it.
I'll figure it out. I got an alibi, so I'm good.
No, it's good.
It's a horse.
That's not
You.
That is a horse.
Giga, can you bring this to me, the torch? I'm going to the very bottom here.
Of course, my lord. Your torch, sir.
Thank you.
Safe travels, friend.
Don't tell me what to do.
That's a suggestion.
Oh. Thank you, kind sir.
Yes.
Damn, if you could take that torch, or that scroll that's on my person.
He's been looking at us for like a long.
You don't.
Interesting.
You don't. After sitting through all this.
I have an idea of what that's about.
I'm sure everyone does.
By the way, time to go lay in the jails for a bit.
Lay in the jails?
Why?
Time to lay in the jails is Rosewood.
Oh. Right.
Jail RP, Nox? Yeah, dude, I'll do some jail RP. You shady motherfucker.
Is Osgood coming?
Tonight, probably not. There's just so much shit that happened that I did not expect.
I'm normal.
Well,
No, I feel you.
Hot and right. That's why.
Yeah, I think that investigation was going on for as long as it did, but I mean, one thing kept going from another. I mean, it all
Alright.
came down to just looking down that 20. It's like, well, there we go. The fucking 12 to see it at all, and then you look at it, it's like, well, here, yeah, that sealed it.
And the crucial moment, we got a 1.
have fun sitting down there
Oh,
with nothing
fuck.
to do. You don't want to come
But we'll touch base on that too, because I'll have to get your intervention with that too, because of where they are.
Yeah,
things like
absolutely.
that. We'll figure it out. Don't worry.
I'm just gonna appear in there.
They got this man with his crooked hand. Scares people.
For the records.
This tavern open?
Not bad. No, we closed up for the night, sorry.
Dumb shame.
But come on now. Are you really going to close it for a man that wants a drink?
Excuse me, sir.
Hmm.
We don't
What
have
is
any food at the tavern, but we do have a drink, if that's all you want.
Just wanted a drink, that's all. If you've got drinks.
Sure, yeah. Yeah, I can get something for you.
Nice.
Come with me.
Nice. Appreciate the kindness.
See, that's what I'm
can go
talking
inside
about.
or I can
Customer
fetch you a drink.
service. Exactly.
Might as well just...
Serve
Come in.
him, Rin.
Thanks, mate.
I will, I promise.
Christos needs to pay a few others, yes.
We have 15 copper for ale and 10 copper for water.
Would not mind some ale, if you have it.
Sure.
Something funny?
Oh.
Here you go. So, we're Bingsy here.
Same as anyone else. Either orders, business, either or. What's it to you?
I'm just wondering. Haven't seen you around before.
It's because I'm usually not here. People I worked for, yeah, I guess. Something like that.
Is it a mercenary company?
Mercenaries? No. No mercenaries here. Works as guardsman to a local lord, a noble.
Somebody local from around here?
Couple miles outside of Adwick. Name of Lord Orland. More, please, if you would. It's been a long ride.
Sure. I understand. It's on a house with this one. Forgive me for not offering food. Things in Adwick are a little bit tight in the moment.
It's alright. I know
Plenty of
how
water,
it is.
plenty of ale.
Don't got to make any apologies for me. It's a smaller house, I guess. But his name was Lord Orland. Nice bloke, I guess. Oh.
The way you phrased it was. Is it still is, or has something happened to Lord Orland?
A lot of us are outside of a job, I guess. Well, there's no reason to keep it a secret. Myself and a few others came to Adwick on orders. Our Lord Orland, and his family were butchered in their home. Somebody somehow got past us, started a fire. At first we thought it was an accident, but we found a couple bodies. Didn't quite burn up in the cellar, sifting through the wreckage and all that.
Sorry, Brunsy, my mic was messed up. If you didn't hear me, I was ready in the grove before I go to bed.
I'm sorry for being out of a job.
Stand by, honey.
Do you know who would have done it?
I have no idea. It's not so much being out of a job. Still one member of the family is still alive, so we serve her instead. But it's still, well, it doesn't look good.
For the family member or for the coin?
It doesn't look good for those of us who let it happen on our watch. You wouldn't want to hire people that managed to get their quarry killed, would you?
Sure. Well, I mean, it's not like it was your fault. You didn't start the fire, did you?
No. I didn't start no fire. Still, when you're a guardsman, and everyone you're guarding is dead except for one, you don't look like a very good guardsman.
I suppose so. Yeah, in that regard, you might be right.
We got our hands on some tradesmen in a nearby village, though. So we've got some leads on who might have done it. That's why we're here. Obviously, I can't say much more, but that's what it is.
Well, if it's any help, there is a mercenary company here called the Iron Wolves. I mean, maybe they might know something.
Oh, I know the Iron Wolves. Oh, everybody knows of the Iron Wolves. Famous, they are. No, I'm just here to do my job. I needed a drink. It's been a long few days. But luckily, we've seen the fucker we think have done it. So, don't worry about that. I should get going. I enjoyed a couple drinks. I'll be sure to let my pals know to come here.
Sure. Well, hopefully you find whoever it is.
Oh, we'll find them. You have yourself a good night. Good night.
You too.
I didn't catch your name.
Name's William.
William. Rin.
Nice to meet you, Rin.
You take care.
Have a good night, Will. Stay safe.
Good night.
My full body, my control.
Mwah!
Have a good
Wait,
night,
hold on.
Lyra.
Hold on, I need to see the face. I need to see his face. Oh,
I need to see his identity.
Terrifying.
Uh-oh.
Oh, indeed.
One day
Yeah.
I'll get a
Oh boy.
They'll find him, alright.
Thanks for you. Oh my god.
One way or another.
One way or another.
Yeah, being bully. You bully.
All fucking deleted now. Chat, I need to know which videos these are. Because now they're all gone. I don't know which ones these are. Fucking shame.
I don't know why this is spinning so weird, but
Present.
oh Jesus Christ, you scared me. Why do y'all quit doing that? Y'all jump the crap out of me. Okay. Let's try once more. Please let this work.
A test.
Relax. Reach out. Please. If there is any remnant of the first error, anyone that knows Etla, any guardian that might have survived, please. This one maiden seeks your guidance. I wish to help Mother, my dryad. I want to help her more than just with words. I don't want her to see Fuma. I want her to walk the path she was always meant to walk. Please, anyone other answer. Please.
I remember you. familiar presence and face. The last we met was in the snows. The last we met was on the outskirts of this place called Ledford.
I thought you were gone.
No. Merely tired.
Kelly, you're still... I thought you had left us. I'm sorry. Please forgive me for thinking you were dead.
Energy comes and goes. It wanes. There is much that happens in the world, and much I must answer for alone.
Understand. I'm sorry for if this one Druid Maiden is a blur. I apologize for bringing you out of your slumber.
There is no need to say as such. Speak your mind.
I'm afraid. I'm afraid she's gonna walk down a path of destruction. I don't want that for her. I don't want that for my mother. I want my Dryad, my Eondel, my mother to survive, to flourish, and to protect the ones that she loves so dearly. But not at the cost that it's doing now to her, not to her emotions. She's always so tormented. It's like I can do nothing. My words comfort her for only a short time, and I'm afraid she'll destroy herself. And we need her more than ever. I think more than she knows herself, and I want to help her. As her only daughter, as Druid Maiden, her first. Is there anything that I can do? Am I so helpless?
Magic in itself is dangerous. It is wild. It does as it wishes, coursing through and around all. There is no one who commands it, but merely calls upon its power in a time of need. Eondel, our sister, she is new to this power, to magic at her fingertips. If she is not careful, it can consume her.
I understand. I witnessed many things over the last couple months since we spoke directly. The day that you touched me changed my life forever. And I've been truly happy because of it. I just know that this world, that there is a balance between the light and the darkness and in between. And I don't want to see the forest burn anymore. I don't want to see those who care so much for the life that nature brings the bounty, to see them fall, to see them lose so much. I just wish I could guide Mother to do what's best, not with just magic alone. Magic is, from what I've seen, has caused many bad things to happen. Rather, there's always been slivers of good that it's done by helping the ones we love from the clutches of death. But as you can bear witness to my hair, it comes at a great cost, and one that I'm always willing to give to see them smile, to see them all survive. But I'm afraid. I'm so afraid. I want to do something, anything, but I don't even know who I am. All I know is I'm a wood elf. I don't know where I belong other than here by her side. I'm sorry.
You are lost, unsure.
Yes.
Upon your shoulders is a great task. One maiden to one dryad. A heavy burden for one who cares. It is a burden that very well might take your life, should it be spent unwisely. Without you, she will not survive. The flames of the east grow. The green recedes. She must live. She is different, unlike the others. You must help guide her hand. Her heart does not belong to the forest. It does not belong to the wood, but yet is cradled by a human.
So are you saying eventually she needs to give up what she loves the most?
A choice must be made. One cannot love that which destroys itself and intend to save oneself.
How do I take on a task like that? Even I loved someone that was not of the wood, and I didn't even know that.
But you are not she.
How do I even...
She must be made to see. She must be shown the wood as it suffers. That her heart is not in the wood around her. That her mind and energy wanders to those who would cause her destruction.
I can understand now.
What can a human ever truly offer a dryad?
I thought it was compassion, love, companionship. But I know humans don't live forever, they're fleeting. They return to the earth, as once as so will we do. We all do.
Humans are too fleeting to understand the world. Their lives come and go in the blink of an eye. Though all life should be cherished and protected, not all life is suited to guard that which matters most.
If she truly loves them, if she truly loves them, she will give up what she loves the most in order to save all.
Lest she be clutching that which she loves as the world turns to cinder at her feet.
I promise I will do my best to guide Mother in that direction. But I will make sure that she isn't alone in doing so.
Once her heart remains with the wood, once her focus returns to her purpose, you must find more. More of you.
Thank you, Guardian. I will do my best.
There are tribes that have been shattered, their dryads killed. As the flame spreads ever west, more of your kin flee the wars and destruction of the short-lived. All throughout Ozera and Aralind itself, you will find sisters. Bring them to your tribe.
Do as you wish. I want Mother. I want Mother to see that she can do more by going as simply as the plants before me, digging her roots back into the earth which she came. Going back to nature. I will do as you ask, and I will seek these out. I will help Mother find more guardians, more druids, more maidens, more people that have been scattered.
You must make haste. Do not let this burden sit unattained. In time, those who wander will perish, and you will never be able to grow again.
I do as you ask, God. I will do my best to find these people.
Take heart, Trelazare. You will endure.
Thank you so much.
For now, I must rest.
And with that, the presence fades. Thank you for all the rage. Thank you, Lilith. Hydration. Thank you for the raids, friends.
Looks like I'll need to talk to Blaze when he returns.
She's gonna talk to Blaze, not Iandel. Blaze will do it. Fuck, she figured it out off the bat. Fuck, she figured it out off the bat. I thought she was gonna try and talk to Iandel to talk her out of it. She's gonna talk to Blaze and tell him that he needs to go and he's going to listen.
Didn't even cross my mind to think about the others. The other tribes said this before. If we can get more.
It's gonna fucking shatter him,
bring
but it'll do
together
anything
more.
for her.
And make Mother whole. There's just a chance. A slim chance. We could survive. Make nature flourish again.
I'm hoping she has this talk with Blaze as soon as you come back. When he's still drenched in blood for Iandel. When he's still held together by bandages and limping and fucking half dead. And she takes him aside and says, look, you're bad for you need to go. He's gonna be shattered and he's gonna use his fucking sword as a leaning stick and he's gonna leave. And that'll be that.
Just rest. Please be safe.
You know, please never leave Faye alone again, because this breaks my fucking heart. This breaks my heart. You know, please never leave Faye alone again. Since it Blaze for Red Dark, there's no revenge. Blaze will be broken. Like, that'll be that. Chat, not everybody gets a glorious death. Not everybody gets a happy ending. Like, if that's the answer, literally after everything Blaze has done and gone through and survived, if that is what he gets told, he will do it. He'll do anything for Iandel, no matter how much it hurts him or what his detriment is. He'll just be a broken man. That'll be that. He's just gonna wander and wander until he stops wandering. There's no revenge, Ark. There's nothing to revenge.
Some say even to this day, some scrawny little human in green tunic and hood wanders the wood outside the folk. No one knows who it is. Been that way for 20 years. Just a folk tale. Nothing to it.
I can play Chinese games.
Alright, chat.
What?
It's time for me
You
to
covered
let
up all
you
your reflective
go.
surfaces, yeah?
Yeah, they're in shitty angles. I need to put them somewhere better.
Yeah, he's...
Alright.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
You know for a fact Blaze's family's fucked?
I'm over here. Fuck ass.
What do you think, chat?
Technical difficulties. Oh, oh,
Spear some love before they leave.
I'll get there eventually.
Quick, before she goes offline.
You're just doing a bit of a... You're just doing a bit of a shuffle.
Yeah, I need you to move. This is the calibrate. I can't see what I'm doing if you're in the way of the mirror.
Pardon.
We call that calibration, Denson.
Fuck! Cancel.
Easy there, Garrus.
I got it.
I mean, it's intuitive and everything, but you don't actually have to stick your hands out when you're calibrating. You can keep them at your side. You'll calibrate
Yeah,
just
I
fine.
know, but there's a purpose for the being of the sun.
Oh, he's Dario right now.
But they fucking...
I didn't know they were doing that. I would have went in there.
I got this. Right? This is the Dario stand.
Ooh. Europe is being Dario right now.
They're jailing right now.
Alright, let's go, chat.
Yo, Giga's
I love
the
you.
Dario stand.
Bye, chat. I love you too, Life.
Well, they can hang out in the jail. For
Make
all
sure
they
you
want.
get your fucking computer. It's the code I
not going
sent you.
anywhere.
Bye.
Invisible. I'm gonna go looking on this.
Go ahead.